Now, do we reckon one colour's like, because the vanilla just went, didn't it, on the night days?
Yeah.
Very funny. 14 in baskets. Beautiful. Right, now I've got one more cupboard to look at, haven't we? Then we'll have a little proper break. And are you all right with that? Yeah, and then we'll come back with them all afterwards. Oh, this is cute. This is
a really
so
nice little
cute.
one. Yeah.
What's it called?
This is our 70 insto.
So I've done 100.
Yeah.
Excuse me, and I've done 130.
Yeah, so this is its baby sister.
So this is where, underneath the stairs, you could put them graduating
down. Yeah. And this one actually also fits underneath the leaves of the craft table. And the tables of the Knight's Haze and the Woolacombe. So, yeah.
Right, I need to warn you, cashmere's been the most popular. So £185.
Yes. Maybe a little bit lower.
Go on then, Ben. And it's still on four-way split pay as well.
Yep.
Oh, Ben's now getting angry with you. There's no need, Joe, there's no need to do that. £148, £148. So, first of all, now, but do you sell the bigger ones in the cashmere yet? Because we haven't had them here, have we?
No, not yet. They are on our website. If you want one to match, then email.
Yeah, or when are you back here next?
The weekend of the 7th, 8th of December. That's our last show before Christmas.
Right. But have you got the plan? Is it sorted?
I've nearly finished sorting.
Oh, it's not got bigger ones of these in there?
Might have,
yes. I'm putting in a difficult position.
No, it will have.
I don't know if I'm in that day. I'll have to have a look. Am I in on the 7th or 8th?
Sunday the 8th. I'm sorry.
Sunday the 8th. Am I in Sunday the 8th? Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, no, it's January. I'm in every weekend in January.
How are you?
Not working the weeks, just in... They put me... It's not me. Don't bring them back. Don't bring them that day. Don't bring them that day. 148. So, but what I'm saying is, if you've got under the stairs, you know how it goes like that? Mm-hmm. Or if your workroom is in your attic, and then this, right? They've got that. Then you can literally... You
can have a nice little gradient.
Because in those, and also in those kind of bedrooms, you see them on the telly, I think, was no wardrobe. That's it.
No.
You know. Anyway, £148. Oh, right. Cashmere, flying out. Cashmere, absolutely flying. There's 2 cashmeres left now. There are 2 of these left in cashmere, look.
This is a really nice starting point as well. So if you've seen our furniture, but you're not confident...
No, we'll guess
this
exactly.
This is a really nice piece to start with, because it isn't particularly expensive.
No.
But it's a small footprint. It's something you could try putting together yourself.
Yeah.
I did actually film myself building this.
I mean, you're not offering white glove service on this as well, surely?
If they want it, they can have it.
I'd have it just because it's free.
But in all honesty, what we'll do is if you have one of these
sold out.
and we're delivering it, I will build it and put it in the van,
Of course, because you're delivering it, aren't you?
And then we'll just carry it in, because this one, I can quite easily just carry it in. Yeah.
If I'm putting them together myself, do I need a screwdriver?
You just need a Phillips screwdriver, either a drill or a manual one, which is the crosshead.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Yeah, that's all you need. It took me 25 minutes to build this.
Oh, okay, perfect. Casters?
Yeah, casters on this one.
Are they lockable or non-lockable?
Not on this one, no, because the towers were found once the stuff is in it.
Don't need to do it.
It's quite good. And then you can move it to where you're working as well.
Now, can I put a cushion on there and sit on it?
You could.
I don't mean now. I meant, as in...
You can, yeah. Yeah. I sit on mine sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. I've only got vanilla and Devon oak left now, and vanilla's just gone. So make your mind... Now, what's the measurements on this?
So you've got 42...
you centimetres?
I was. It was at 16.5 inches deep.
Yeah.
So it's the same depth as all of our towers.
Oh, lovely. And 12 across, a foot
12
across.
12 across, yeah.
And
then
height?
70 high, 70 centimetres high.
There you go. Well, that's because it's called 70, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have guessed that one. Yeah. Devon oak, Devon oak's just gone. Devon oak's just gone. So now, if you've bought the Night Haze, this will fit under the... Obviously not when it's all closed up. When it's open... Yeah. This will fit underneath the table of the Night Haze. If you've bought the leaf table, 1 leaf or 2 leaf, this will fit underneath the leaf.
It will, and the same on the Woolacombe. So if you have the Night Haze open all the time, perhaps with the L shape, you can get 2 of these underneath the L, so you've got more storage, like desk pencils, I suppose.
And like you're saying, most people don't shut them, do they?
I don't shut mine, and mine is open all the time. Yeah. So it's just space underneath the table that you could normally just dump things.
Do you go into the room and does it go... Come and craft, Joe.
It does.
My name is Amber and I'm from Bedford. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I am so excited to be one of the finalists for the Sewing Street competition. I love to teach and I absolutely love to see all my students grow in confidence, and I'd love to bring that to the wider audience. I also have a degree in fashion design and I've worked with some high-end designers, so I'd love the opportunity to bring some creative flair to Sewing Street. I'll see you in the final. Bye.
Oh, it's been a long week. Just as well I've got a Debbie Moore cushion, isn't it? I know, wave of the fairies, that's me. Oh, Bella Jap Tap. Anyway, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all? I'm good, thanks. Jess is producing today, everyone, by the way, so anything could happen. Should we do the early bird? Let's do the early bird. Now, Jess has put this one together for you specially. It's a 3-metre bolt of calico. Yoo-hoo-hoo. You know how much we love the calico. So it should be on a normal day a brilliant price at £17. It's that side, £17.94. However, let's see what Jeff's going to do for you. Drum roll. £14.94. How much does that work out at half a metre now then? 'Cause it's you get 6 units. You get 6 units in there. So 6 twos are 12. 6 threes £2.49 for... No, that can't be right. That's how much it is normally. Oh, is it? I thought it was £2.49 calico. Anyway, we're going to double check. No, it'll be me that's wrong. 3 metres of calico. They're going already. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Loads in baskets. Let's see who's online. Mari, what's the weather like up there today? It's what? Oh, it's my bad. Normally I know, it's £2.49 if you buy the big bolt, isn't it? So this is the equivalent of buying it off the big bolt. The weather's very wet up here, Mari. The other Jan says, morning, blowing a gale here. Cheese scones all made for a coffee morning. Oh, I want to go to a coffee morning. Have you got soya milk? Claire says, good morning, John and all. Lovely Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Not seen that shirt before. It looks lovely. I said this the other day because I've got over 150 shirts. If you think about it, you'll only see them 3 times a year. Twice a year. Just over twice a year, wouldn't you? I don't know how many times I worn this shirt, but I think it makes me look fat, this one, look. No, it makes me look fat. The shirt that I've just been watching, because you know they showed the bit before, me doing the lovely cupboards yesterday. They're not cupboards. TARDISes yesterday. I was very relaxed. I was like, that was nice. And I've got my what's-it shoes on, my special orthopaedic, is it orthopaedic shoes on? I forgot that I was coming in front of the desk again because I've got mannequins this morning, so I've got them on again today. Crazy Elaine says, good morning. Hello, Alan says, just finished 30-minute virtual rock climbing. I don't know how that works. A couple of inches of snow here, so staying in bed with a cuppa, says Paula in Deep Cut. Crazy Elaine says, good morning from our caravan. Sue says, morning, John, much longer till you get a day off. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Pouring with rain here it's pouring with rain. That must be awful because she lives in a caravan. It must make awful noise when it hits on the tin roof, mustn't it? Anne says, morning, lovely John. Sandra says, morning, John, from my hotel in snowy Aberdeen. Aberdeen? Crazy Rain said, I agree, John. Your shirt's not flattering. Do you know what? Some people call themselves friends, don't they? That's rude. That is. You're being blocked now. Gillian says, good morning. Anyway, look, bye. Oh, my goodness. While I've been chatting away, loads of you bought this. Loads. How many have I got in baskets? Oh, you got to check out. Now, remember, it's a 3-metre piece, look. So, first of all, it's 60 wide, which is a lovely... It's washed calico. Smells divine. I would still wash it again if you're going to make clothes out of it. If you do it for toiles or backs of quilts or something like that. 3 metres you get there. 3 metres. Yeah, 3 metres in length, 60 inches, said that. 60 inches wide. I do old money. 150 centimetres. There's loads going. You can play some messages. Go on, then. Loads of morning, John, everyone. Please, could you wish me happy birthday for tomorrow, as we'll be out celebrating. It's snowing here. Well, I won't be here tomorrow, so I could do it, but I'll be in, what day is it tomorrow? Don't know where. I'll be with Dulcie tomorrow, doing my Facebook Live and doing a personal training session tomorrow. So happy birthday for tomorrow, Christine, Elizabeth. Jess says happy birthday as well. Bruce didn't, but everyone else did. Rude. Morning, John. Blown a gale here. Would love this quilt. Would love this quilt. Could I quilt it on my home sewing machine? If I can, I will get it. Which quilt? This one? Yeah, of course you can do that on your domestic machine, but I need to know which one you mean. Do you mean that one? Most quilts that we sell you can do on your domestic machine, yeah. Josephine, oh, excuse me, hiccup, says good morning. Roxanne, oh, Bruce said that morning to Josephine. He's being very picky with who he says hello to today. Morning, heavy snow, no TV signal. Roxana says, morning, John, pouring with rain and blowing a gale. Oh, everyone's got pouring rain and blowing a gale, haven't they? Right, how many of these did I start with? No, that's right, you keep going. Morning, John from Cumberland, where it's snowing. I love your shirt. Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, and how many baskets? Oh, right, way over half the stock's gone. Way over half. How many did we start with, did you say? Oh, you're way behind. 14.94. Yeah, we'll do. Loads of people there. I'll keep going with this. Good morning, John. Very wet in Peterborough. Oh, Peter, you're just down the road to Crazy Lorraine. Margaret. Morning, John and everyone. Sleet has brought us nearly more snow than we had the other day. Got a headache, so staying in bed listening to you. Listening or watching. Wendy says, morning, John. Karen says, no snow here in Bootle, Liverpool. But we've got strong winds, though. Lou says, morning, lovely, John. Loads of you there today. Right, keep going through. Another message, very quickly. I want all these to sell out. So it's the darks washing week, then, is it, this week? Love the shirt. They have all been blue this week. Yes, you're right. Of course I do my own washing. I'm not that grand. I have my... oh, hang on. Morning, John. Heavy snow here in West Yorkshire. It's Em next door. How are you, my love? You be careful. I wash all my own shirts, wash all my own pants and socks and everything. The only thing I have done are my sheets, because I like my sheets to be really, really pressed beautifully. And if ever you need them doing, it's called Lizzie's, and it's in the garden centre in Stratford-upon-Avon, the one on the Camden Road, right? Brilliant. She's absolutely brilliant and not too expensive. Lintuit just had a mini panic attack. I thought Paula said there was snow in Deep Cut just down the road. No, Deep Car. Deep Car, not Deep Cut. Right, how many have I got in baskets? Right, okay, there are... hang on, I can work this out. 12 left. There's 12 left once you've all checked out. 12 left now when you've all checked out. Another message, another machine. Good morning, John. Your shirt reminds me of my holiday on safari in South Africa. Oh, Julia, that's a brilliant way of dropping that one in, isn't it? I know, safari in South Africa. I did a film, Ghost in the Darkness, and we lived and worked on a game reserve, and every Sunday we'd go horse riding around the game reserve. We loved it. Keep going through. Now, you've suddenly stopped checking out. Come on. Message about the Christmas tree. What's wrong with it? Can you sort out the Christmas tree? It's looking very sad and sparse in places. Sue in Norfolk, loving your shirt there. This one here. Oh, it's because it's on... that's my fault. That better? Am I going the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? Is that better? If you knew what was going on this morning, the Christmas tree... Dan... I'm not going to grass him up, but Dan's broken the other one. 14.94. Keep going through. Right, now, look. Oh, no, you're going. Keep going through. What? Oh, right. Please be careful now. It's getting very... if it had the thing there, it'd be limited. It'd be pink. Morning, John Tim. It's horrible weather here. Rain and wind. To Michelle in Lincolnshire. Oh, what's the matter, Dan? No, it's only because I can't sit down all day today, and he's got my chair, and he keeps wheeling past in my chair, going, oh, this is comfy, this is lovely and comfy, because I've got to stand up for all 5 hours today. Not good for somebody at my age. I've got my orthopaedic shoes on. It's come for a sit down. You can't see him. There's no camera facing that way, I don't think. Oh, here you go. Can you see him? Oh, where is he? There he is, look. Having a sit down. Go on, be off with you. Anyway, it's only because I've outed him about his breaking the Christmas tree. Another message quickly. Morning, Judge. Raining miserable here today, but you bring sunshine through the telly. Oh, Gail, that's lovely. Thank you. Right, I think I'm going to have to move on, but there's so many of you sitting within your basket, and I need to check out. And also, not all of you are going to get this. So please, remember, once you've checked out on this, anything else you buy today, your P&P's already paid for. Already paid for. It's only one P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight. It's brilliant, isn't it? I don't know how they do it. You know, yesterday we had those great big storage for crafts, right? How do they deliver one of those to your door and unpack it and put it up? £4.95. I do not understand that at all. You know what I mean? It's like if you buy a sewing machine. Oh, don't get me started on that, Jess. So I cleared my garage out a couple of weeks ago, and I rang the rag and bone man, because we've got a rag and bone man in the village, and left a message saying, you know, I never came around to collect it. So I went on the thing for the council, right? All it was an old bin from the kitchen, a ironing board with no cover on it, and one of those things that you wheel your hose pipe onto. £48? £48 to have it collected, and you had to have it on your grass next to the road where they could pick it up. They weren't going to come down the drive to get it. Oh, Matt, how much was that? Oh, how much they want? 52 for a mattress. I've got a mattress. Oh, single. Yeah, well, you're only single, you see. Oh, had you upgraded to a double bed at last? Oh, she's got a king size now. She's got a king size now. Shares it with the cats. Well, no, I need one because Luther and Ghost take up most of the bed. Luther started sleeping like an old man. It's really weird. Anyway, look, who's going to check out? Last few now, last few. How many are in the baskets? Right, okay, there's only 4 left. 4 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 4 left. Lorraine, finished the revamp of my sewing room, so I finally get to play on my upgraded... Yeah, we all saw that. She's got an upgraded machine this week. I'm going to go to the menu. I'm going to leave that with you, excuse me. Actually, what I might do is if you haven't all checked out by 10 o'clock, I might bring it back in the dressmaking hour at 10 o'clock. Oh, no, I might drape it on the stand in a minute. Anyway. Do we? No, I didn't see it. Never mind. So, 8 a.m, 15% off for Just the Forms. I know, in time for Christmas. Look, Bruce took a lovely picture for us today. We haven't got all of those, though. But it's a lovely picture. Then we got Debbie Moore Design. Oh, hang on, I've got to get those back out. Sewing Gnomes. Brand new Sewing Gnomes. Coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Amber Elizabeth, our penultimate search for a sewing star. That's Amber Elizabeth. She's in the green room, ready to go. Then, what have we got then? Oh, then we've got more Debbie Moore. Amber Makes, I nearly said then. Debbie Moore. What she got? Winter Fairies. Was that quilt kit on the wall, a Winter Fairy? It was. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got quilt kits you will love. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Alan says he wears a virtual headset, which is better than going to the gym. I don't know how it works like that, Alan, because I just sit on the sofa. That's that one. And then website, www.sewingstreet.com. We're on it. So I think Facebook might have jammed because I'm still stuck. Oh, no, there it is. It's very behind. So you click on the link, top right-hand corner, watch the live show. Then what you do is there's a white box there where you can write your message. However, if you scroll down the page, you will see everything. There'll be 2 columns in a minute. There's the left-hand column of things that we've seen so far and the right-hand column. Now, these are not the prices you're going to pay. We are going to be taking, scroll. We're going to be taking 15%. Have you got your calculator ready and everything? 15% of all of those mannequins. They come directly from a Just Form. Gorgeous. Now, we might not have, we haven't got that valet one. We haven't got Lady Valet here anymore in the studio. We don't know where she's gone. But what we'll do is the ones that we don't play during the hour, in the break, Jess will still take the 15% off so that they're all there at their new price. Then, here we go, Debbie Moore, Debbie Moore, Debbie Moore. Panel, panel, panel. Lovely new designs in 2 different colourways. Then, we look, we had the yellow and green and the purpley one. Then we've got the Amber Elizabeth in. She's making a lovely little top. Where is it? It's like a cold shoulder top. Oh, has it gone already? There it is. Thanks, Bruce. Beautiful. Then carry on scrolling because we then go, there's the pattern, Because there's loads in the pattern. There's tops, there's dresses, there's all sorts. Then Debbie Moore's second one, Winter Fairies. But we've also got poinsettias and something else. Just poinsettias. I thought it was called poinsettias and something. No, just poinsettia. Beautiful, beautiful. We spelled poinsettia wrong. Yeah. Then we've got quilt kits you will love. Lots of those are going to be crashing. Lots and lots and lots of those will be crashing. Now, so have we passed it yet? Click on it. There's one left. Let's crash it now. Let's crash it now. Let's crash it now because I don't know how there's one left because about 80 people missed out on that the other day. It's not £499 at all. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Here you go. Should be £499. Look, should be £499. £399. Oh, where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Yeah, don't worry. Should be £499, £399, but there's only one left. There's only one left, and already we've got 2 in baskets. There's only one left, and 2 people got it in their baskets. Make sure you check out on that immédiatement. If I'm being French, immédiatement. Right, now look, I'm sorry about my trousers. I thought I was only going to be behind the desk today. I knew it was mannequins, but I thought we were going to put it on the desk, but we decided to do it like this instead. Le family de mannequins. They all come from Adjustaform. They will be delivered to you from Adjustaform. So you need to, they ask for 10 working day delivery. It's usually much quicker than that, but they always ask, excuse me, during busy times, I'm just going to cough, during busy times to give them 10 working days. So remember, if that doesn't include a weekend. So if you buy it today, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Can I do what? Okay. So this is our best-selling mannequin. Of all the mannequins we do, this is our best-selling. It's the Sapphire Leg Deluxe Leg. So what's it called? Put the graphics in, I can read it. Right, okay. So we'll put the graphics in small because we've got different sizes, right? So, £159. Shall we show the film first, and then I'll talk afterwards? I can talk over the film, actually, because there's no noise with it or anything. Go. So here we go. Oh, I can't read them. Beautiful. Comes in 4 sizes. Classic with a twist. 12 thumb wheel adjust. I'll show you all of this. I just want you to see the little film first of all. Now, I've just realised I haven't got as many of these as I normally have. So please be careful. 8-part body. It's got a hem marker. Look, this is what's brilliant about this. You can do trousers on this. You can do trousers on this one. And you can change the nape to back waist. I've got my lemsip, but my throat, I'm getting overexcited. Make the neck bigger. Covered in the vibrant sapphire blue nylon fabric. And it's got the tripod stand at the bottom. So that's the film. That's the film, right? Let me show you around it. So at the top here, you've got a pin cushion and you've got the dial to make the neck bigger. Just let the camera come in. There you go. The dial to make the neck bigger. Then if you go down the front here, you've got your dials. You've got one at the front, one at the side, one at the back, and one at the other side. And in 3 different places, the bust, the waist, and the hip. So they means you can make it bespoke to you. Totally and utterly bespoke to you. Now, this is the joy of this one, right? It has the cutout here, so you can pull trousers on, and you can move the bar, the stand, to the side so it can go down through the trouser leg so you can do trousers perfectly on this. And it's got the tripod base there. Now, it would normally be $159.99. Oh, no, I've got to do the size chart. Sorry, size chart. I need the size chart. Sorry, I meant to do the size chart. I'll come back in a minute. I'll do the price then. $159.99 is the normal price. $135.99. And it's still on three-way split pay. And it's still on three-way split pay. Oh, they've changed the charts. Okay. Right, so this one here is the, what? Small. Have we not got extra small then? Oh, okay. Okay, we started with the small, right? So the small is 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, and 36 to 43 and a half hip. UK sizes for a rough guide, 8 to 16, right? Never buy a mannequin that's bigger than you because you can't make it smaller, but you can make it bigger. So you can pad it up and everything like that to make it up, right? Three-way split pay, $135.99. That's the small, right? We'll do extra small now. Here you go, so the graphics will come in. The extra small is 28 to 34 bust, 22 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hips, and it goes for guidance only, a UK dress size 4 to 12. Price, she's done it wrong again. $135.99, that's 15% off. 15% off. So that's the extra small. Now remember, you can pad up, but you can't make them smaller. You all right there? Can you get past? Debbie Moore's trying to climb over the furniture. Right, so that's the extra small. Now, medium is our best selling in this. The medium is our best selling one in this one. So that one there is 39 to 47 bust. 30, no, you haven't. Oh, hang on, he hasn't done it yet. 30, yay! Hang on, medium. 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and a UK size 14 to 20. This is our most popular, best-selling mannequin that we do. This size in this style. That's it. Everybody loves this one. And you get 15% off. And it's coming straight from Adjustform. And it's a lovely one. So let me just show you, while we're on that one, let me just show you how these work. 'Cause you literally just turn the cogs here to make them bigger. So now, the brilliant thing about having them in all four, see, that's where you make the nape to waist longer, right? But the joy of having these here is because if you've got a bigger bust, then you let all, you know, if your bust measures, what, 42, you turn that. If you've got more full bust, then you open it here. If you've got a wider back, then you keep the front as it is and open it at the back to make it to the size you want it to be. Very, very, very popular, this one. £135.99. So that's the medium. Now we've got the large. There you go. So the large measures 45.5 to 53 bust, 47 to 54 hip, and 38 to 46. Now, 18 to 24. This is the other thing I need to say to you, is we charge you the same price no matter what size. I've seen other places that do the small and the medium at one price, and then the price jumps up for the medium, the large and the extra large, or anything like that. We don't do that. We don't do that. We have, say that again? Oh, okay then, right. So we charge the same price for every single size. Would you like a price comparison? Is that exactly the same? Look, reduced from 229 to 189. What's that? And how much is mine? $135.99 today. Now, it's only till midnight tonight, remember. Only till midnight tonight. So go back up at midnight, remember. So remember, that's outrageous, that much they're charging. Okay, I've got another price comparison. Another one. Dunelm, now Dunelm is where we go to find really, really good prices, isn't it, normally? Still £169. And is that the Black Friday deal? Oh, okay, might not be a Black Friday. They've got their Black Friday deal. I don't understand why people do that. Black Friday deal's not till next week. Anyway, theirs is what, 169? How much is ours? 135.99. Makes no sense, but lots of sense. This is our best-selling mannequin. You can pad it up to your sizes. You can't make it any smaller than the smaller sizes, though. Make your mind up. Make your mind up. So that there is your sapphire leg form, right? We also have cherry now. Now, here's cherry. So cherry is almost identical to sapphire, but you can't move the leg and you can't put trousers on, right? So now this one should... Oh, 149.99. No, but that was 159.99. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's watch. Crash it. This is the extra small, remember? £127.49. Three-way split pay. Right. Let's have a look at the sizes of the extra small. Oh, you're very good to me, Dan. Thank you. Extra small, there you go. 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, dress sizes 4 to 12. Have a look at the little film, and I'm just going to have a slurp on my lemsip. It'll come up. There you go. Ready? Go. There you go. I should be talking, but I'm just drinking my... Oh, Julie's in Tenerife? No, hang on. Marie's in Tenerife? How lovely. Margaret says, morning all, be with you on catch up in a bit. Christine says, good morning. Anyway, lovely little film there of the red one. Now, remember, it's got all the same things as the sapphire, except you cannot do trousers on this one. Red's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? If you're just going to make dresses and skirts and coats and blouses, then this one's fine. You can't do trousers on this. Different kind of pin cushion at the top. You've got your pin cushion at the top, then you've got your neck where you can make it bigger and smaller. Then all the same attribute. Oh, I've also forgot to tell you, on all of these, there's a hem marker on all of them. It's not on ours here. Oh, it's not on ours here. That's the wrong one. It's not there. I can show you if we show a still of it or show a price comparison, I can show you. Right, there you go. Look, that's the marker you get on ours. You put it to the level you want it, and it swivels round, so you can just pin or chalk as you go round, so you can get your perfect hem. £127.49. That's the extra small. We'll go to small next. Oh, and the small measurements are... No, it's right. Just got too many buttons to press. Oh. Have we not got any smalls? Right. It's telling us we haven't... You found it. We found small. I thought it was all odd. Here goes the small one. 33 to 41 bust. 24 to 32 waist. Look. 127.49. And 38 to, where are we small? 38 to 43, no, hang on, I've got the wrong one. Hips, 34 to 41 and a half hips. Size, UK size is 6 to 14. Well, it's because you can make it so big, because if you think you can take the bust from 33 to 41, you can take the waist from 24 to 32, and you can take the hips from 34 to 41 and a half. Then you can also pad up with using wadding and everything like that afterwards, can't you? Sapphire's going already. People are checking out on Sapphire now. And guess what size is? The medium. Always, always, always the same. Right, let's move on to medium for this one now. I'm a bit worried about this price now because... No, put the graphics in for medium. I don't know what's happened. These are meant to be £159.99 starter price. £149.99. Medium is a 39 to 47 bust, a 29 to 37 waist, a 40 to 48 hip. UK size is 14 to 20 as a guidance only. It's a beautiful stand, this one. Some people just have them in their workroom and drape things on them. Yeah, piece of furniture. My friend Anne that used to work at the BBC, she had one on the, you know where your stairs turn? She had one on the landing there, and she had like beads and feathers on it and everything like that. Dust catcher, I said, but she thought it was stylish. Yeah, middle of the night, if you go upstairs, you forget it's there. Anyway, 127.49 with your 15% off. 6 gone straight into baskets for that one. 6 have gone straight into baskets. I'm all right for stock. I'm not going to be saying, well, I don't think I'm going to be saying, because we got lots in with replenned. Barry's replenned all of these, so we're fine. Good old Bazza with his bald head. When are we, oh, Jess, when are we getting our Christmas Secret Santas? Okay. Well, you just press the button, don't you? Right, okay, perfect. Right. Next, that's what made me think. Right, okay, so that one there is your medium. Let's do the large. Now, one of these, they don't call the largest size large. They call it fuller figure. But let's see what this one is. Oh, it's called large. But again, look, £149.99, 15% off. So the large is a 45.5 to 53 bust, a 38 to 46 waist, and a 47 to 55 hip. Beautiful. Price comparison from a shop never known the undersold. Oh, now hang on. That's got the, why has that got the thing on the left-hand side? Oh, is it just the way the picture's taken? Because you can't move the stand on this one. Doesn't it look like it's on the left on that one? Just have a double check that that's... Yeah, no, it's definitely what we got in the description, but you can't move the leg on this one. No, it's not. It's not the same. It's not the same. Because look, it's got the cutout here. Ours doesn't have the cutout there. But ignore that one. Ignore that one. I didn't know that one came in red. We'll have to ask Barry if we can get that one. £127.49. Brilliant price. Loads going into baskets of all the different sizes. I think you're just waiting to see, aren't you, which all the different styles we've got today. Beautiful. £127.49. 15% off. There you go. Okay, so now, on a normal day, it's cheaper than us. But what shop's that then? Oh, Frank Nutt in King's Heath. King's Heath. £145. £145. Beautiful. Back to us, because we're £127.49 today. So that's your 4 different sizes in your red. So they are our 2 classic bestsellers. Right? Okay, the medium sapphires are well in the lead at the moment today. Well in the lead. Oh, and okay. But so medium's most popular size, and then smalls is in second place. Right, okay, let me put her there. Now, let's go to this one, because this is like a super deluxe version, this one. This is the one that's still got the cogs down the middle here. Yeah. It's the deluxe version, this one. This one here, the fabric, it's very low because we haven't bothered winding up, because this is how tall Dan is. He'll have been doing it to the same size as him, you see. The fabric, it's all upgraded, this one. So the fabric is a thicker fabric that covers the mannequin body. Instead of the tripod legs, you've actually got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-pronged, like spider with casters on it. It moves on casters. And it's got kind of filial at the top and everything. So it should be £214.99. This one sounds like a brilliant one. 182.74. Three-way split pay. This is the luxury version. Now, obviously, I've got the large one here. It does come in the 4 different sizes. And we've put the extra small in the graphics. This obviously isn't extra small. This is just to show you that we've got different sizes in the different things. Now, it's a leg form. It's a leg form again. Look, because it's got the cutout for your trousers down there. Oh, no. That is a brilliant price. That is a fantastic price for this. So this is if you want to upgrade a little bit, right? So what you've got... Oh, I've got the film for this one. I'll show you the film first, then I'll talk a bit more. Ready to go? Here you go. Because the one they've got on the film is the thinner version, isn't it? Beautiful. I love the way they've only decorated the top of the Christmas tree. It's snowing here in Costa del Gateshead. Where have we... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Beautiful. So you can just look how posh this one is. It's got the finial at the top. That there, that thing you turn, that's your pin cushion there. You can make the neck smaller and bigger on this one. There, look at that. On casters that lock. Gorgeous. So this is the Olivia extra small, 15% off, 182.74. Split pay, 3-way split pay. So again, you've got the finial at the top here, which is the one thing that makes the neck bigger and smaller. You've got your pin cushion there. Then again, you've got all your dials down, the cogs down the front, down the side. There's 12 of them in total. You can put trousers on it because it's got the cutout at the crotch there. And you can move the post in the middle to the side. It's got 2 sections inside where you can put the post. Like that, like that. And you've got the hem marker. And you've got the 5-wheel, what would you call that? Base unit there on that one. I wouldn't call it that, Jess. There you go. Oh, there's very expensive orthopedic shoes. They're very comfortable. Got a price comparison. Okay. Wow, how much is that? I can't see. 214.99. 214.99. Buy it from us today. Your postal packaging is $4.95. Or if you've already bought the early bird, add you any more on just because it's coming directly from the supplier. So we match their price on a normal day. On a normal day, we match their price. You've got what? Oh, right, there are too many people got this in their basket. And there's me saying, oh, we won't be having any of that today because Barry's replenned. If you all check out, 2 of you are going to miss out. That's the extra small, remember? That's the extra small. Let's bring in now the small. There you go, there's the small. Crashing it, obviously. And I'll show you the size of the small one in a second. Crashing. Okay, can I see the measurement chart? Sorry, there you go. Small, 33 to 41. Waist, 26 to 33.5. Hips, oh no, that was the wrong way around. Yeah, 26 to 33.5. 36 to 43.5 is the hip. UK size is small, 8 to 16. 8 to 16. Beautiful. Yeah, what's the question? I forgot a question, and I could... Right, okay, on the Sapphire, what is the next? It's 14 to 16. I'll put the question, sorry, there you go. I'm answering the question before you've seen it. Good morning, John. What is the length of the medium leg form nape to back waist on the Sapphire? The nape to back waist, you can change it between 14 and 16, I think. Can you just bring up the size chart? Oh, hang on, you can't, can you? Because it's a... Take that out, bring the blue graphics in, and then I can tell you because I can see the size chart then. So we're talking about this one here. Did you say nape to back waist? It did, didn't it? Right. Nape to back waist on this. Now, you can alter it. You see this one here? This one has been altered. What you need to do is go inside, and you can lift that bit. Oh, in fact, on the film, it showed you going up and down. Can I just see the medium size chart, Bruce? Sorry. No, it's fine. Right, there you go. Let's have a look what it says. Medium, 15 to 17. The nape to back waist is 15 to 17. Right, now you know how I said at the beginning of the hour, oh, you won't need to worry about baskets. Barry's replened it. Over half the stock of those. Yeah. Right, be careful because there's only 5 left now. Of the medium. Once you've checked out, there's 5 left. There's 5 of the... I don't know why I'm stroking her tummy. There's 5 left of these. Once you've all checked out. Okay. Oh, right, we've got a question about the Diana. We're not showing the Diana today, but hang on. Have you got the Diana petite dress form? No. We haven't got the petite dress form. In fact, we don't sell any petite dress forms. No, petite is height, not width. So you can be petite size 28 because it's a petite is 4 and 11. 4'11" downwards is petite. It's about the proportions. Yeah. Right, okay. So that goes back there. Okay, there's way too many people. But come back. So medium in the sapphire. Okay, there's way too many people got it in their baskets now. Way too many of you got in your baskets. It's not yours till you check out. Someone else can come in and take it. Right, they're going as I'm watching the screen, they're clicking down. Right, and once you've all checked out, well, no, there's too many. There's too many people. There's too many people there. I mean, it's brilliant because you got your 15% off, remember, till midnight. Right, how many baskets now? Okay, 13 people are going to miss out now. I'm sorry, I thought we had enough stock of it. Obviously, I said this is our most popular one, didn't I? $135.99. It's a brilliant buy. This is going to sell out. The medium is going to sell out today. We'll chat. We haven't even got round to all these yet. Right, let's go back to where we were. I'll leave you with that one, and then we'll do a recap at the end so we know where we are. So now we need to do medium Olivia. Come on, Olivia. You and me. Da, 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 da. See, I could do Strictly, couldn't I? Well, not the real Strictly. I'm not famous enough anymore, but I could do the charity one for Maggie's charity. Right, what size is this one? Medium. Crash the price. Medium is 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, sizes 14 to 20 are just for guidance. And you can make trousers on this one, remember. There you go. Look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Da, 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 da. Oh, no, da, 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 da. I can't, I actually need to be taller. Right, oh no, she's gone even smaller now. That's my fault. Dan told me not to do that. And she's gone weak at the knees. There you go. Right, let's do the next size. Large, please. Remember, they've all got 15% off. So the large is 45.5 to 53 bust. This is the large one I've got in front of me here. 38 to 46 waist and 47 to 54 hip. 15% off. Remember, Olivia's got the posher fabric. She's also got the posher stand at the bottom with wheels. A 5-prong stand at the bottom with wheels. Lovely. Oh, I'm quite attached to Olivia now. I don't want to let her go. Got to move on, Olivia. Sorry. Goodbye. Right, now, if you want to go to Tailormaid, now this, slightly different. Okay, no, we don't have a film for this one because this was a limited edition, this one. Because, wait till you see the price of this one. I know, watch, look. Already, before we've even crashed, this one's under £100. Now, if I'm right, I think I've only got this in 2 sizes. Is that right? Small and medium. I've only got it in small and medium. So that's the small one that's gone in there. 33 to 40 bust, 26 to 33 waist, 35.5 to 41.5, dress size 8 to 16. And, wait a minute. No, you can't do... Now, even though it's got the front cut out, you can't do trousers on this. Well, you can, but you'd have to cut a hole for it. $84.99. $84.99. Now, the difference on this one is you've got your cogs at your side and your back, but at the front you have the bigger dials like that. You've still got your pin cushion, you've still got the neck, to make the neck bigger and smaller. $84.99. I know? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? You've got to what, did you say? Oh, price comparison. £109. £109, that one. At Dunelm. How much is it at my here? At my shop. How much is it at my shop? $84.99. Do they offer you split pay? Do they offer... No. Oh, they have a PayPal three-way. That sounds a bit rude to me. $84.99. $84.99. More affordable. It's just on the two-way split pay. But $84.99. This one we've gone back. Oh, no, we haven't gone back to the tripod. Look, I'll step out of the shot. Can you get to the bottom there, Bruce, or not? Look, it's got the 4. It's not a tripod, it's a quad pod. Is that what I mean? No wheels, but it's got the 4 legs. 4 feet. 4 feet. Anyway, that's the small. We also have it in the medium, but we only have this one in the 2 sizes. So the medium, just bring the graphics in for the medium, that's right. Yep. Medium is 39 to 45 and a half bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 47 hip. Dress size is 14 to 20. Here you go. You know where it's going. $84.99. 84, and you get the hem marker on it as well. Remember, these come to you directly from Adjustaform. I say you do have to put them together. It's literally putting a pole into a pole. That's all you have to do. There's no major construction. And it comes in a box about this big. Imagine wrapping that way. It wouldn't fit under my Christmas tree. Imagine it being next to a Christmas tree or in a Santa sack. $84.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's the most affordable one. Well done. Of this size. Yep. The medium one's the most popular in this one. Beautiful. Yeah, if you're just starting out your dressmaking journey, then maybe, you want... Because you can do draping and everything like that on it. Fantastic. Pad it up to your body size. Make it a little lycra cover, a little PE kit. $84.99. I've just seen the time. Right, now let's do a gentleman. Now, I like to think my chest is a little bit more pectoral than this. Only one size. The men only come in one size. One size fits all. Goes from a 37 to a 45 chest, a 33 to 41 waist. I'd have to pad the waist. 39 to 47. It says it's medium to large if you go to the shops, medium to large. 15% off. $135.99. Plus on your 3-way split pay, remember. And it's a trouser one, obviously, because it's a men's one. It's a trouser one as well, so you can move the leg across. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So again, you've got your pin cushion at the top. You can make the neck size up to an 18 neck. You've got your 12 different dividers. Can I move the... hang on, let me just check. I don't know if... Oh, yes, you can move the nape to back. Have I got nape to back waist? Can I just see the chart? Sorry, Bruce. The size chart for the men. Nape to back waist, 15.5 to 17. There you go. Most people's nape to back waist is about 16, so you're going to fit in there perfectly. That's the man's, just the one size, and you can make trousers. And then last but not least, we've got the children, the child. We've got a video for the child. Let's bring the child one in. It's very little. Should be $139.99. Let's do the price first. Just one size in the child's. One size. £118.99. Brilliant. On split pay, remember? On split pay. Can we see the sizes, please? Sorry, Bruce. There you go. 24 to 32 chest, 22 to 30 waist, 26 to 34 hip. But remember, you can it goes to 63 inches tall. That's taller than me. They say dress size is 6 to 12, but you can pad it out. You can pad it out. I've not got many of those left. And it's 118.99 with the 15%. Right. Half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets. Well, remember, midnight goes back up to the price. So, oh yeah, sorry, video for that one. Donna says good morning to everyone. Producer Kat's watching, as always. Hi, Kat. Gorgeous. Oh, there you can change their nape to waist. Look, that's how you do it on all of them. That's how you change your nape to back waist. Okay, there's only 4 left once you've all checked out. 3 left once you've all checked out. She'll be in bed, she'll have it on her phone. Beautiful. Be careful on that one, they could sell out. 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Lovely. Well done. Right, now let me just go back then. Sapphire. Jess is getting a bit worried because after me saying we weren't going to sell out, we might possibly sell out. We'll do all 4 sizes. Very quickly do all 4 sizes on this one. So here we go. Extra small should... Right, okay. So there's 6 of those left once you checked out. 6 left once you checked out. Should be £159.99. Yeah? Yeah, £159.99. So that one there is your extra small. Bring in the graphics now for the small. Okay, there are 5 of those left. There are 5 of those left once you've checked out. Lovely. Medium, now this is where we're worried. Medium. Okay, half of the today's stock has gone already, and there's way too many got it in their baskets. Beautiful. Be careful on that one. Be careful on that one. Then large. How many of these in baskets? All right, there were 6 left. 6 left once you've checked out. Now, remember the early bird this morning? The 3-metre bolt of calico. How many are left? 8. How many in baskets? Oh, I can't tell. Early bird, we can't tell, can we? $14.94 for 3 metres of calico. How much was it? $17.94. Yeah. You get half a metre for free. Well, not quite true, because it's $2.99, so it should have gone to 95. So you're getting a penny extra off that. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots in baskets now, and we don't know how many people are in baskets. Okay, there's 2 left. 2 left of that now. 2 left. Going to move on. Because we've got Debbie Moore and Bella Tapjap. Oh, she's put makeup on now. She walked in earlier. I thought it was a ghost. She's got her makeup on, her pink top on. Oh, and all the other adjust forms that we didn't show that are on the website, we're going to take 15% off all of those now. So after the break, you'll be able to buy all of those at 15% off as well. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
My name is Amber and I'm from Bedford. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I am so excited to be one of the finalists for the Sewing Street competition. I love to teach and I absolutely love to see all my students grow in confidence, and I'd love to bring that to the wider audience. I also have a degree in fashion design and I've worked with some high-end designers, so I'd love the opportunity to bring some creative flair to Sewing Street. I'll see you in the final. Bye.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Look who's here.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, I'm glad you can do that now, because
I know,
that was better?
It's better.
Oh, you got this poorly wrist, didn't you?
It took about 3 weeks.
Took ages, didn't it?
Took ages. It was great for everybody. It was like, it was more to do with me moving things in the chateau.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, and then 2 weeks ago, I tried to lift a piece of furniture and couldn't walk for how many days was it? 4 days.
You do know that's what husbands are for, don't you?
Yeah, but I was trying to help.
You're supposed to go, move that there, move this here, not actually lift it.
When I say it's a piece of furniture...
I was going to say...
It's a dresser.
It was what, Bella?
A dresser. Like...
Oh, actually, we're friends on Facebook now.
I know.
But she's not Bella on Facebook.
What is she?
I can't say, because it makes her private account.
No, I'm Bella.
Oh, she can say. Oh, she can say. Yeah? I thought, who's this woman? Who's this woman here? With the makeup and everything. Anyway, welcome, ladies.
Thank you.
These are already going on pre-order. What have we got today, then?
We've gone gnome mad.
Gnomes.
Gnomes, yes. There's no place like gnome.
Oh. Now, I said this yesterday. Is a gnome one that has the eyes or without the eyes?
So there is gnomes and there's gonks.
Right.
So we actually have on here gonks, which the eyes aren't showing.
Are shown or aren't shown?
Aren't showing.
So we got a mixture, have we?
Yes.
Their eyes are too. I can see your eyes.
So there you have got, but they're not actually eyes.
Oh, just eyebrows?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so confused. Let's start. Now, 2 different colourways. What are these? Pink and...
You've got pink and purple.
Yeah.
And then you actually have that lovely lemon and blue.
I nearly wore my lemon shirts there as well. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Right, so we're going to do all the pink and purple ones first. The order you told us to go in. Is it not? PN6114. It's what? That's it? You sure? Oh, I thought I'd laid them out. Remember we sat here laying them out? OK, reverse order then. All right, these are already going on pre-order. It's $9.99. What exactly is this?
So when I was designing this, and there were so many choices, I wanted to go with colourways, but I always remember you guys always say, go for pinks and purples is a good one to start off with. So this is one we picked out. And so you have 4 different seams here. And we've done almost like this double foundation as we're learning through it. It's been a year in 3 months now that we've been coming to Sewing Street.
Yeah.
So we've learned that we need to add this extra borders for you to actually do your basically seam allowance or whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But with having 4 different images, you can create quilts, you can do main features, you can create cushions with it. You can have 4 cushions, and you can use anything at the back.
Have you noticed the theme, everybody? There's a theme going on here. It's in the graphics. Sewing gnomes. Sewing gnomes.
How adorable are they?
I love this one with the reels of thread.
It is so cute. And then if you have a look on the mantelpiece, there's even a little mince pie.
What's
well,
that
it's
got
not
to do with
pie,
sewing?
not sewing. Like there's because he's hungry. So it's not mince pie. It's like a little pot pie up there.
Oh, what's the vegetarian option?
Well, it could be a vegetable pie. You're in one of those moves, aren't you?
No, I'm just saying. Well, no, because I've been invited to a Christmas party, and they put the picture is the menu. And I went, that's all very nice, but what's the vegetarian version? They went, that is. And it was like all meat.
Really?
Okay.
Oh. Well, no, that's a vegetarian pie. Just
lovely.
But then, as you can see, you have got the top. She's at picnic sewing. You've actually got her ironing. So, everybody's like, why is it sewing gnomes and she's ironing? Because we now know we have to press in.
Yeah, exactly. But she's got the sewing bits around. She's got the big pin cushion on her side table there. This a battery-operated sewing machine, the one that you can take on cruises with you. And then, is this a finished item?
Yes.
Oh, and that's a gorgeous dress on the mannequin there
Yeah.
as well, isn't
So
it?
it's a very cute, very adorable scene. And then you've got them, the guys here, down here. He's obviously sewing something. And he's got little helpers, you can see a little helper in the background. So when you look at the scenes, there's more going on.
Well, I noticed her slippers, go back to her. She's got her slippers by the side of the ironing board there. Gorgeous. And then he's got a little helper.
Yes.
Big cutting shears there.
Yep. So you can see even the toadstool has got pins on it. So we try to be a little bit fun.
So these are gonks.
Yes.
These are gonks. Righto. And then a button. Say that again, Jess. Oh, loads in baskets. I also love the fact, and I know this is something you always do, is you've got pattern, plain, it all... That's what you design as designers do, but it all blends in, it all works together, doesn't it?
It is. I mean, as you know, obviously, Debbie Moore Designs are mainly paper crafting, and now we're into fabric, and we're so excited about here. So a lot of these designs we've taken from there. However, these panels, I've never been over there. I've designed them specifically for Sewing Street, and you can't get them anywhere.
So exclusive to Sewing Street?
Yes.
Woo! That's brilliant. Also, I always say this, though, a lot of people, if you were to transfer a pattern that you've designed or a print that you've designed for card and put it on fabric, you'd lose the depth, you'd lose the layering, you'd lose the colour. But they haven't on these, have they?
No, because when we're actually designing it, we have this, we like to have like the front design, the back design, even side designs going on. So this is why the scenes have so much going on. So you're not just getting a character in the middle of a blank. So you've got the depth, and that's why they're so fun to create. And this is just one of them.
I know. Gorgeous, aren't they? £9.99. Over half the stock's gone once you've all checked out on that one. And that's only the first panel of the day. I'll carry on going backwards then, Jess, if that's all right. LB6124.
So this one, you've got a cushion. This is a cushion in blue.
Oh, hang on. They've got muddled up, haven't they? Right. Sorry, that goes there. Let's do... What? Do you give me a number, Jess?
1, 3.
1, 3, 5...
This is a game.
Yeah, it's going to be a game, isn't it? We did this earlier, but I haven't got a 1, 3, 5. 5, 3.
5, 3.
Yeah, that's right.
So this one, oh, yes. This
in fact,
huge.
just shout out numbers from now on, Jess, and then we'll go in your proper
So
order.
this is the large fat quarter plus. So this one actually, oh, not this one, next one coming up, colourways, we've used on the dress.
Right.
Used it on the dress. But essentially, you're going to get 4 different designs.
Do you want to hold it up?
Yeah, that might be easier.
Because there's so much fabric on there, isn't there? Oh, wow, that's amazing. So is that buttons over there or just stops?
It's just dots, but we've got like a vintage feel behind it.
Beautiful. Then we've got flowers on a tartan or gingham there. Then we've got buttons on this one, but not all over, just in one
there,
bit.
And then you've got some lace on there, and then you've got buttons and stitching on that one.
Gorgeous. And how much is that? $19.99. That's a lot of fabric for $19.99, isn't it? And I love the colours. So, how do you do this then? Because this goes from... It ombre through, but it's sort of got crackle and everything going on in there.
It's an effect that we put on the design. So what you have on here is, yes, you've got the ombre of the design on here, and it goes, as you go that way, it goes a little bit lighter, but it's only a touch, just to make it look vintage. And then you've got a distress effect behind the dots.
Brilliant, isn't it? And then you've got the lovely polka dots, which are always incredibly popular.
So, yes, so what we wanted to do is pick out designs. So you'll find, so obviously this is a pocket coming up that Nicola's turned into a actual bag. We've taken the designs from the base design of the image and put it on the back. So that means everything coordinates beautifully.
Lovely, isn't it? Got a real vintage feel to it, hasn't it, this one?
I love the lace one. I mean, I love them all, but it gives you, if you look at I've even got polka dots on the buttons.
Oh. Beautiful, isn't it? £19.99. You're getting 4 huge fat quarters. Loads gone into baskets. Loads gone into baskets.
I mean, you can do all kinds of things with this. I mean, the dress is where the yellow one coming up. But you can use it as a panel. But because it's a generic one, like you said, it gives that vintage feel.
Yeah, totally. $19.99. Make sure you check out on those. I know you want to see everything there is. So let's go for it now. Tell me what number's next. Yep.
195. Oh, it's the bag panel, and we've got them at the back, so...
Have you got Bella to make one of those?
She's going to be demonstrating this in a
Okay,
second.
brilliant.
But then, is it this one? I'm just trying to see which one it is. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I'm not being much help, am I?
You've been brilliant.
There you go. Right, oh, so...
Things over.
Oh, look, so now, it's meant to make one tote bag, but again,
Yes.
if you've got other fabric, you could make several out of this.
Well, actually, Nicola's done 3 out of 1. So Bella's going to do a demonstration using the other panel, showing you how you can create one design.
Super deluxe design.
Deluxe one,
yeah.
but then you can make the stretch to make 3. So if I...
Yeah, I'll hold that, don't
So there you go. So what Nicola's done is taken the front panel, and as you can see, if I turn it over, she's used the back, or the lining as the back.
Yeah.
And that's one. And then on the other side, if I can get this one, there we go. She's used this one as the other side, and as you can see at the back, she's used the other panel. And then I showed you that other one. So you've got 3 out of 1.
Okay. Beautiful, all for $19.99. Let's pop it on the table so we can have a good look round.
I realised this was behind me. This is what was on the feature panel.
Oh, yes.
You
We
know,
can go back to that because we'll recap, yeah. Right, so we've got a lady with purple hair.
why not?
She looks like Bella Jack Tap, doesn't she? Who do you think she looks like, Jess? Oh, Lou upstairs, she's got purple hair, yeah, exactly. So we've got the lady looking very happy. Well, they all look happy, don't they? And that's
They
what
are.
we
They're
need in our
sewing.
lives, isn't it?
That's why they're happy.
They're what?
They're sewing.
Oh, is that what it is?
It is.
Beautiful colours, really, really lovely colours. And the thing is, even though it's called pink and purple, we've got sunflowers in there. Do you know what I mean? We've got and green, beautiful green grass and things like that.
It is a very happy
Yep.
image.
This fabric was one of the
Yes.
fatter quarters, wasn't
Yes.
it?
And this is what the lining is.
Oh, wow.
However, what Nicola's done is she's actually taken this panel and created 3 bags out of
Yeah.
it instead of one luxurious one.
How brilliant. And then she used her own fabric to line it with.
So this,
Oh,
no.
no, she used a
she's
fatter quarter.
Yes, she used a fatter quarter for the inside.
Brilliant.
And then that way she stretched one panel and made 3.
3 bags, yeah, exactly. And then also, don't forget, also has instructions on it as well. Look. All the instructions on that. Now, you see, normally you pay $9.99 for a pattern, don't we? Do this to keep the price down for you. So $19.99 for that massive panel.
And there are the 2 gorgeous little bags.
Which, well, they're supposed to be, it's supposed to be your pocket and your pocket lining for your super deluxe bag. But why? Because the only person who's going to see them is you.
I know, but when we first started, we did have a plain fabric
Right.
design in the lining. And then I thought, well, why not stretch it? Because if you want to make a deluxe one, it'd be quite cute to have a design inside.
Yeah.
But if you want to then create extra little bags, because it's all about saving the planet, isn't it?
Oh, no, exactly. Now, what she used just the handles on
She's
that one.
just used some ribbon that she had.
Right.
And
But hang on, you could make... What's...
I think it's because she's used that for something
on
else.
for-
From it. She's
well, that's
made
the joy
a
of
stretch.
these panels is you can
Yes.
just mix and match them as much as you want, can't you?
So she has used, which one is it?
Sarah Jane says, morning, Debbie.
Morning.
She's not mentioned you, Bella. Never mind. She's used what? I mean, basically, you can mix and match all
Yes.
of those with
So,
everything, whatever you want.
On this one, she's used the fat quarters and made
Oh, yeah, the straps.
a straps on that one. And that was the straps that was in the
Well,
bag.
actually on the back panel, yeah.
Yeah, on the bag panel.
But there's nothing to stop you just buying a lilac or a green or a pink or anything.
Yes.
And just adding to it yourself, couldn't you?
Green, this green would be lovely and fresh, wouldn't it, to create
Yeah,
that?
beautiful. Really, really lovely. Make sure you check out on those. We will go through them all again in a minute. We're just trying for you to see everything. What number next, Jess?
Oh,
What's the first letter?
that one.
Yeah, there you go.
So this one is what's been used on the dress. Look at that. So these ones, we started these, I think about 2-3 months ago. We've done the postcards, but these are the square ones.
Right.
I think I was talking to somebody and they said they use the square ones more.
Yes,
in
everyone
quilting.
loves their postcard ones,
Yeah.
but more patterns that you can get have the squares on them.
Yes, so we thought, well, let's bring out, we called them picture squares.
Yeah.
So essentially, you have got a repetition of squares. So as you can see, it goes from there, duplicated. So you're going to...
So you'll get two designs of 20.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes,
20,
yes.
and you get duplicates of them. Very popular. Excuse me, this one, $14.99.
So this has obviously got both colour palettes on. You've got the lovely lemon and blue, as well as the pink and
Oh,
purple.
yeah, because we've got the lemon and blue coming up in a minute. Oh, that's why it was in that pile. 'cause we thought it was
Yes,
lemon and
yes.
blue,
But
yeah.
as you can see, you've got them on their own. You've got them... you can see the design on the cushion that we showed you earlier. Was it? No, the feature panel, sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But as you can then, you have got all that beautiful sunflower. So we've done it so you've got them in, you can actually split this and do 2 different lots.
Who did the artwork for this one then?
This one is somebody called Gordon.
Gordon.
Yeah.
He's left eyes open on that
Well,
one.
so that is a gnome.
Yeah. So there's only him. There's only him on there. All the others I've checked. All the others are gonks. Not that it matters.
No,
at all.
I mean, it's just some people will say that a gnome is a gnome.
Yeah.
And that's fine. They are cute, but we've actually done, like you said, a mixture of both.
Yeah, and I love that just to show as well that we've gone pink and purple and blues and them, but actually they go together beautifully
They
anyway,
do, don't they?
Because all your... is it the values? Is that what it's called with colour
Yeah,
values?
the Pantone colours.
Yeah,
So,
but they're all... What it is sometimes if you mix the pink, purple, pink one with the blue one, the purple and pink would be way... And you go, ooh.
saturation of it.
But they all... Say that again? Oh... Yeah, there you go. Lou's watching and she said, did you compare me to a
I
purple...
didn't.
No, I didn't. It was Jess. It was Jess. Beautiful. Look, she'd love to be a gnome, Lou, in real life. That's why she sits there in her little dungarees with her purple hair and a little hat on with a bell on the end of it. Anyway, $14.99. All these people that work here, you see, they all watch on their days off.
Yes.
It's weird. The cat, producer, cat, Lou, everybody. Anyway, moving on from that one. I'll come back to all of these. I just want to get through everything so you can start deciding which ones you're going to buy.
There we go. So we're going to go with this one first. This is the cushion.
Oh, wow. Have we made this cushion?
We have, just
Oh.
over there. And we have a new... Whoops.
Nearly.
Nearly. We have a new design maker, or should I say creative. We call it a DT team. So Lois, who's...
Oh, what?
We have a DT team, creative design team.
Oh, OK.
So essentially to help us make samples.
Right.
Because obviously when Bella and I started, I did some, Bella did loads, and then we got more help. We've got now Jenny, we've got Nicola, and now Lois. And Lois, that's her second cushion she's ever made.
Oh.
So Lois, well done.
Well done, Lois. And when did you find Lois, then?
She actually works on the paper crafting side.
Oh, OK. So it's
So
not something completely new.
You know what she went out and did? She
What?
bought a pink sewing machine.
Good for her. Good
And I was
for her.
very jealous when she told me.
So this is your cushion. So you've got
Yes.
your envelope back there. So all of that comes on the panel, doesn't
So
it?
you get
For $14.99.
3 different choices of the back. And what we've done on this one is normally so you can have the fold, you can actually choose where you want to put it on here because we've got that
Brilliant.
lovely lace. And
Yeah.
then you've given, it's a continuation of the designs. And as you see, I've just colour picked it from the main feature.
Lovely.
And then you've got all those characters there that you can actually mix and match. And look, you've even got a little bee on there.
Oh. And then this picture was on
The small
the
squares.
small squares as well,
Yes.
wasn't it? So you could make something to go in
You
the
do
room.
a quilt to match.
Do a quilt? I was thinking like coasters, if you got those on your sofa.
Yes.
Oh,
And what Nicola did, a little pin cushion.
lovely.
And
Unless
just-
you're not putting any pins through his face.
No, I said to Bella that we couldn't do that. And of course you do.
Well, no, because his nose. Look, there's his nose. I'll move it. There we go. What's that then?
This is to put your needles in.
Brilliant little needle case.
And that's using the squares.
That's gorgeous. They're just the perfect size, aren't they, those 5-inch squares? Are they 5-inch squares? Well,
Yes.
Oh,
And
wow.
she's just cut them.
Got that panel coming up in a minute. Anyway, look. Pink and purple. This is your Sewing Gnomes collection, cushion, envelope back.
So you have got 3 different types. You've got, and what I've done is make sure that if you're going for the fat quarter, so if you decide to create a big quilt with everything, you'll know that the cushions have been designed to match that way.
And all the colours are going to be the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you can go to a shop, can't you, and buy supposedly fabrics from the same range, but some of the pinks are slightly off.
And things like that.
And doesn't then work. Whereas this, everything will go together.
So now, because obviously we've been doing designing now for over a year, we now look at what we first started and think, what were we doing?
No, but they were you. They were still,
yes,
you know.
But now we've learned that we now think of the end use of it more. So the cushions...
Yeah, because when you first started, you literally just designed squares, didn't you?
Yes, and that's great, because the sewing team, Sewing Street team upstairs have been amazing, because we don't know anything about, or we didn't know anything about sewing. Yeah. So the journey has been so amazing. Bella is now overseeing all the sewing side of Debbie Moore Designs. Yeah. Because as a lot of you know, I am busy doing a Chateau in France.
Are we allowed to talk about this now, then?
Yes, so I'm going to be appearing on Chateau DIY.
Right, so what is that, then?
So Chateau DIY, it is a programme on Channel 4.
Right.
And essentially, they follow you around renovating the chateau.
So did they find three different people, or is it just about you?
No, the series has been going on a number of years. I think
it's
like...
is it an offspring of Dick and Dom, whatever she was called?
Well, it is the same production.
Oh, OK.
OK, so they've got Chateau DIY has been going, I'll be honest, I don't know. I think it might be about 8 years. I'm not too sure.
But it started with the moustache and the lady with the red hair.
Yes,
is that because we just did their DIY? It was just them, wasn't it? So this is now all people.
There's loads of them, and they're amazing. And it's very surreal now being part of the family. But it is really hard to describe when you are stood in front of a chateau that has 40 rooms that are overwhelmed. Well, it's been empty for 10 years, the chateau we bought. And the end is to bring creativity. We're going to want to do arts and craft retreats over there. And so, yes, it gets aired early next year. So it is exciting. So now this is why Bella's taken over all the sewing.
So they keep coming back.
Yeah.
I won't go too much into it because I know we don't want to spoil it for anyone. They keep coming back and you say... I'm going to do this week, and they follow you fixing the toilet or something like that.
So I can give you an example.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't want to ask in case there was something.
Actually, no, I'm not going to spoil it. But basically, we don't know anything about DIY. So you can imagine.
Right.
OK, what Dave, that's my husband and I, and even Bella's on it as well. And a couple of my other friends. I've got Solly Joe as well. So... we literally are discovering new things and then thinking, oh, my goodness, what do we do? How do we do this? How do you do plumbing? You know, it is from a 200-year-old chateau, and then it's fun, but also it is a little bit overwhelming sometimes.
Of course, it will be, and also I suppose you have to schedule because you can't do a job while they're not there if they want to film it.
Yes, but obviously not only do I have 40 rooms, I have buildings that we haven't even discovered. So because it's been empty, if you can imagine Sleeping Beauty's story of a building with overgrowth, I have a building in the grounds that nobody can get to.
Because it's so overgrown. So it could be anything in there. Oh, they have to be there. They have to get the cameras there for the day you chop that all back.
There's everything. I mean, it's been empty for 10 years, but it's full. There's even a safe that we didn't know was a safe, but nobody can get into it.
You have to...
No, it's actually a piece of furniture that looks with a marble top. We didn't know it was a safe until we tried to move it and realised it was made out of cast iron.
No, what's inside it, though?
I don't know. We don't know.
Oh, I see.
How do you open it?
I wouldn't be able to. I'd have a chisel and a hammer and I'd be smashing it, mind you.
Well, in the library, we found a drawer.
In the library, darlings. In the library.
There is a library that I haven't been able to touch yet, but essentially there was a drawer with 400 keys, or I haven't counted them, but it looks like about 400 keys. So my husband is like, let's try them. So he's trying to get them into the safe. And 2 hours later, I'm like, I've got too much to do to be doing. And then our friend Tracy came around and said, oh, Debbie, I'll spend a couple of hours, and she's doing. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Let's just leave it. And if we find the key, we'll discover it.
Do you know what? They won't have the key in there. The key in the drawer will be to... No, it won't still be in the safe. They're all doing this. It'll be in another cupboard somewhere. So you open the key from the drawer to the cupboard, and inside the cupboard is the safe key.
Well, inside one of the cupboards, we found miniature furniture. So this is like loads of things.
How brilliant is that? Anyway, 14 let's move on. Let's move on. What's the next one, sorry? GM, that one.
So this one are the 40 squares. This is what Nicola used for the beautiful little pin cushions that she did. So what I've done on here is I've picked the kind of off green that I have on here. I didn't want a strong green, so it wasn't too in your face.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And as you can see, you have got 20 squares double, so you get 40 in total.
But the green really lifts it, doesn't it?
It does. So it's not a strong... So what I did, this is what I do. When I design something, I colour pick from the lightest option to then make sure it goes with the other elements on there. Because if I picked this dark green, it would have been too much in your face.
Heavy.
Yeah, too heavy in your face. And essentially, what I've done is you'll notice the designs from the fat quarters as well. So everything works together.
Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. $14.99. Loads of those in basket. Now, that's all the pink and purple ones, isn't it? That's all your pink and purple. If you're thinking, I don't know which pink and purple one I want, that's all the pink and purple. We will come back to them because we need you to see the other colourway now. And then Bella needs to do some sewing as well.
Oh, yes, she's doing a cushion.
What are you making, Bella, for us?
I'm going to be making a tote bag.
In which colourway?
The pink.
In
the pink. Okay, so let's get these done, and then we can go over and do some sewing. So what number do you want to start with, Jess? I'm just going with you. Say that again. I've got 6179, VQ 6179. That one. Lovely.
Okay.
Been the most popular of the hour so far.
Oh, wow. Look.
Oh, I can see why.
They're very adorable, aren't
they?
And the lemon, so I've called it lemon rather than yellow because it's really a lovely... We've colours picked it from this collection here. And you'll find that throughout, this is the colour palette that we've used throughout. And like the buttons coming up, and it works so beautifully together.
Yeah. I know we're not allowed favourites, but I prefer this colourway. But then each to his own,
But
isn't it?
it works with both. Like on the dress.
Totally.
So Jenny's led with this, and what she's done is she's used the blue and the lemon, but then actually put the purple in that.
Yeah, no, that works. Totally works.
So yet again, 4 different images. I wanted to give variety. You can create 4 cushions with it. You can put it as main features in a quilt. You can do different things with it. Earlier I showed you that Nicola did a pinny.
Yeah.
So you can create a main feature and do a pinny with it.
I'll show you. There you go.
And this is a fat quarter coming up, and that's you just use that fabric and create a lovely little pinny.
Gorgeous. Rightio. So check out on that one. That one's very, very popular, that one. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. What number do you want to go to next, then? 1, 2, 4.
That one there.
There you go.
So this one here, I think, yes, so this is the cushion, and we do have the cushion over there. I'll get it.
All right.
And Lois did this cushion as well.
Beautiful. I love the use of the blues and the greens in there. Oh, Bella's off. She's gone. I love that one. There's a sewing machine there and a little books and no slippers in this one. She's barefooted in this one. Gorgeous little dress on the mannequin there. But then this is... Oh, I see what you've done here. Beautiful. $14.99. So that's the panel there with that lovely border. But then this is nice.
It's lovely. So what I've done here is I've done this extra so you can actually fold it over like that. Or you can leave it as it is.
Yeah.
So what...
But this looks like an antique... Is this out the chateaus? That's an antique piece of wallpaper.
No, this actually originally was a paper that we've actually put layers on.
But that's so subtle, isn't it? And
It
it's
is.
really, really beautiful.
But then you'll notice that the design is repeated on here.
Yeah, but then you kind of outlined it in there,
Yes.
whereas this is just... And then, of course, you've got your other 2 squares. Beautiful.
So this yet again.
And there's the cushion.
It's gorgeous.
Check out. Lots in baskets. Well done. Righty-ho. Now, next number. 103, yes, of course. Oh, she's off again. Can I hear a phone? Yes, I could hear a phone earlier.
It's all been off.
Huh?
It was mine.
Oh, was
Turned
it?
off, sorry. Yes, I thought it turned off. Sorry, everybody.
No, it doesn't matter. Because I kept thinking, that's my iPad making that noise. It's never made that noise
Well, I
before.
just heard it, and I was like, is that mine?
And where is it, then? Oh, OK, you've got it. It's fine. Read the
yeah.
messages. Oh, right, okay. Postcards.
Yes.
So we didn't have these in the other colour.
No, well,
because you
because
mix
of mix and match
yeah,
on here. That is why. But look, they're really sweet. There are more images on here.
Yeah,
You've got
yeah.
different variety.
Oh, I love them.
They're adorable, aren't they? And you have the mixtures here with eyes open, eyes smiling, and then I've given you on the back some applique elements.
Oh, brilliant.
And
So no waste of fabric at all.
No. But this is the thing, we're learning as we go along.
Yeah, of course. I just love the fact that they're postcard size. They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and yet again, so what we've done on this one is we've done the squares that we showed you, and then we had these here.
Right. Are there some other different pictures in here? Or the
Yes,
same
they
pictures?
are different pictures, different layouts.
But they're still going to go. All the colourways going to go. And also you've brought in that darker green, which I love.
Yes.
Which, as you say, wouldn't have worked as the in
main
the other.
picture, no.
But they work beautifully in here as the highlights within the pictures, don't they?
So you can actually see that you have got on here different elements that you can actually bring in.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you want to actually take a little pin cushion and put it in, you've got that option. So we've done that on all of them.
Fabulous. Gorgeous. Right, I've got 2 more panels. 1, 3, 4. Here you go. That one off that. Feels like a big one, that one.
This is the fatter quarters. This is what Jenny used on the dress. Let me just open it up. It's huge, everybody. Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely and fresh, isn't it? I'll give you a hand. Hang on. There you go.
So, yes. Look at that.
Oh, and is that bigger? Is it just the fact it's a different colour?
It's a different colour.
And it looks
so
so
it's
different.
got the yellow buttons on these ones.
So it's exactly the same patterns.
Yes.
And I'm always amazed by this, but how different they look in different colours.
Yes. Because obviously we've made, so even though you've got the lemon, we've actually put the tone higher with the border on the lace.
Yeah.
So then when you actually have a look, when you look at the dress, this lovely little dress.
Yeah, bring it into shot, there you go. So that's the lemon polka dot there.
And then there's the other fabric as well that we've used from the fat quarters, and this is the picture squares.
Right. Good. Who made that, say?
Jenny.
Oh.
Jenny, well done.
Has she got lots of little girls to give these to?
Actually, no, because we keep them.
Okay, fine.
However, I will say that Vicky's got one of them for the Journey to Wonderland collection, the little dress.
Right.
Her daughter was wearing it, modelling it.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Right, okay, look at the colours in there then. So you can see the ombre through. Now, this isn't lemon, though, is it? This is, what colour would you call that?
So basically, I still would call it lemon.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah.
But it's got like a darker shade.
Sorry. Yeah, I've just got, you keep looking at that for 1 second.
So as you go through it, you can see that you still have the very slight vintage feel behind it, a distressing feel. It's almost like on here, it's like a paintbrush
Yeah.
effect on there. And then this one, you've got all the stitching. And if you look really closely, even the background looks very leathery.
Well, I was going to say, because normally on fabric, you have a colour with a pattern on top of it. You don't normally have that, because that looks like a distressed artwork or wallpaper or whatever, and you don't normally see that on fabric.
But what we've done is taken that technique from the paper side and brought it into the fabric, and it just gives more life to the fabric.
No, it does, definitely.
Because you can see all the different effects behind the buttons and the stitching on that one.
Imagine if you used that as a cushion front and you just quilted like the stitch lines and the buttons and
that
things.
Would look
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
So that's that one, and then you've got the lace effect.
So is that still lemon?
Yes.
Fine.
A vintage yellow.
Vintage
yellow, but the background is lemon.
It's funny, isn't it? Because the pink one, even though it's identical, something, I can't remember what it was, but something different popped out. It wasn't this bit that popped out, it was something else. It's amazing how colour can make things different, isn't it?
And then I love the polka dot buttons.
Yeah. Have you got polka dot buttons then?
Not real ones. I have loads of
Loads of ones, yeah. $19.99, and then the last one.
There we go. Look at this. So this we do have a little sample. So this is the lemon. Now I brought in an orange into this as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can notice there is another colour palette, but it's it's on the citrus side of colourway, so that I didn't think it was too bad when you brought it in. So you can see that you've got the orange in there and the orange in there, green as well, but it is a very fresh panel.
Yes. Oh, it's so spring-like. Start your spring makes today, that's what I say.
And then Jenny has made a little cot.
A what?
A little cot. You know, a little blanket.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
She's made that as well. So just to show you a different variety.
Yeah, no, and she's just added a bit of lace to it.
Yes. And then, obviously, that's just the back.
Gorgeous. And she's not pieced, though. She's just cut...
She's just cut it. So to show you that, because there's no gaps between.
No, exactly.
So that's something that we have, as the months and now years gone on, we used to have a gap.
Yes,
But now we don't have the gaps.
Well, no, because if you want to make a cushion, you could just cut those out.
Yes.
Your cushion front's
and
there.
have that as an option, yeah. And I think, where is it?
What have you lost now?
Oh no, it's in the next show. Sorry, we've done that with a sample, but it was with
okay,
a panel.
Right, lovely. Right, now you've seen all the panels. Now time to check out. I'm going over to Bella, and we're going to do some sewing. Bella, gird your loins. I'm on my way. Oh, she's got so rude. This girl never used to say boo to a goose. I saw her a couple of weeks ago in Birmingham. She had sparkle on everywhere. Sparkle.
I can do that next time if you like.
Well, I'm a bit disappointed. You know. That old pink top on, you know.
Oh.
Where have you been disappearing off to?
All over the place.
I was going to say backwards and forwards, backwards and
Yeah,
forwards.
no, I have Glasgow, Birmingham, and then France, and then I'm back to France next week. Debbie and I flying out on Monday together, so that'll be really nice.
You don't have to stay in the chateau, do you, when you're there?
I do stay in the chateau, yeah.
Has it got a roof on it?
Oh, yeah. No, I stay in the barn.
Has it got heating?
Yes, it has.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's all right then. Right, come on. What are we going to
Lovely
make
log fire, though.
It's what?
Lovely log fire.
Oh, yeah.
Real fire.
Does she have staff to do all that?
Oh, yeah. No.
Right, Jess just asked a question. Tote bag. That one.
Tote bag.
Tote bag.
Tote bag.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you get full instructions on the panel, and you get an interfacing piece to go on the inside of the lining, which is really nice because it's just a different fabric, so it's a different shade, so it just gives you the difference. So the thing that you need to do is sew the interfacing onto the
Do you mean
lining.
facing?
Oh, facing.
Yeah,
sorry.
facing.
Facing.
No, that's fine. That's
yeah.
fine.
No, it's one of those things that I keep calling it interfacing.
Yeah,
I don't know
the
why.
interface is what you iron onto it to make it stiffer. And I was like,
Yes.
I can't see any
No.
interfacing on it. So it's just the facing at the top of the
Facing.
bag.
Yeah,
I think
like a
putting the
collar.
facing on makes it look slightly classier.
Yes.
Because you haven't just taken a piece of fabric and put it to the top, you've added that panel on.
Yes, and it does make it, as you say, it's just a bit different, so
Yeah.
you're not having the same fabric all the way through. But it's nice because it all coordinates together, because it's just a different shade of the same fabric pattern.
So you're head of sewing now, then?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I've been doing lots of different things, actually. So I've been doing paper piecing and all sorts of different things, just trying different things out. And learning, which is really good fun, and I really enjoy it. And
I need a new, you know how you've discovered sewing, I need a new one of those, and I can't figure out what it is.
well, you could do sketching.
No, I can't
No?
sketch to save my life.
Okay.
No, I think I need to do something far removed. You know,
far
like
removed.
Learn a language. Like I learned all about, well, it's a long time ago now, but 12 years ago, no more than that, I learned all about gemstones. I did GIA training and learned all about different gemstones, everything. And that was brilliant. Hard work when you get older, but I kind of think there's something missing, like a challenge.
You do need, apparently you need a new challenge every month.
Every month?
Apparently.
Just
keep
getting
your
up's
brain
a challenge
working.
every day, isn't it? But so I need to find something like you've discovered sewing and all
Yes.
the different aspects of sewing.
Yes,
I kind
so
of,
much
not that I
to
don't know
learn.
when I fit it in, but I kind
Yes.
of sometimes think, do you know what? I should really be taxing my brain a bit.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because I can do it all. I need something just to
different. Yeah. And that's what I love about sewing. There is so much to learn and so much to find, and just finding your own way of doing things.
Oh,
is,
yeah. Well, I've been doing
you
it
know.
for donkey's years, and I still... Was it yesterday? We had one of our Search for Stars on, and she started doing something. I said, I've never seen that before in all these years. And she was just the way she did. I know. It was the gathering a skirt. And it wasn't the Search for Stars. Oh, it was, but it was Sussex seamstress told her how to gather differently, and I would never have known it. And so I learned something new yesterday. Do you know what I mean?
Every day is a learning day.
Right.
Right.
So what's this then?
So this is the pocket, and as you know, with the pocket, you get a choice of two that I've actually, and you could obviously use a plain fabric on the back.
Yeah.
The panel is really good. You get lots of extra fabric, but you get obviously 2 different pockets. And then,
so have you sewn them together and bagged them out?
Sorry,
then? No,
I have sewn them.
Stop apologising.
Yeah.
Jap, tap. So you've taken the 2.
I have taken the 2.
Them
I've sewn them face to face, right sides together.
Yeah.
I've sewn around the edge, and then I've turned it inside out.
Perfect.
And actually, my turning gap, I haven't sewn it because I'm going to.
I'm
going to sew it as I sew it through.
Yeah.
I've also folded this in half, just as a quick, and then folded the lining in half, so I can line up these 2 folds, which I don't know if you can just about see them on the camera.
Yeah.
And then just position my pocket where I'm happy.
Okay, which I can. You've done it, but like a little tip here. Do you know about valleys and?
Oh yes.
Because you've done it. You did one way and one the other way, and then the crevice from this. No, the valley from this one fits into the crevice of that one, so you get it in exactly the right place.
So
you've done it already.
But there you go. Yeah. So. The other thing I've done, and don't laugh, but I've put 2 pins here so that I don't sew across the top.
No, whatever.
Nobody's
floats
laughing.
Well, no.
Anyway.
When you do a hole like this one, I always put 2 pins and 2 pins because when you start sewing, your mind's elsewhere. You're just going to keep going.
I have done it so many times where I've sewn through the turning gap, and I've had to unpick, and eventually you get to the point where you unpick so many times that you think, right, before I start, I'm going to put double pins in.
That's how we learn, isn't it?
Yes, and I usually put double red pins in as well, so that if I don't...
Oh, that's a bit excessive.
Danger. But yes, and sewing through this turning gap as I'm sewing around just means that it's there's less sewing, less stitches around the edge.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be a bit neater. And
that pin needs to go in the bin.
Yes, I think it might do. I've been sewing different things like different leathers and things, so it's a bit tougher, and then the pins get bent.
Leather? Listen to you.
I know, bag making.
Oh.
It's all sorts of things. There's so many things that you can learn and find out about. And do, and you get inspired and you think, yes, I can do that. So, and also, you get more confident the more you do.
Of course you do, yeah.
So I'm just going to twiddle this around. This is the hardest bit, is sewing standing up.
Well, a lot of people have said they now do it. Lots of our guests have now said that's the way they do it at home now.
Well, it's better for you, I think, because...
But then you have to have a desk at the right height.
Yes.
You couldn't do that on your dining room table on a normal sewing table.
No. I mean, I've got a large 2.5-metre table in the middle of my room, in the middle of my art room.
Are we in the chateau now, or in your home?
No, this is in my home. I turned my downstairs.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Yeah,
so there's no living room anymore for the rest of the family?
No, I live on my own at the moment, so...
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Your kids not come and visit?
No.
Oh. I'll come and visit.
Oh. Well, they're 18 and 21, so they're just getting
their...
They're too busy getting their independence and doing different things.
Is that what they call it these days? Getting your independence?
Yeah.
Not going clubbing and getting drunk?
No, well, my eldest actually is visually impaired, so him living independently is a big thing.
Oh, now I feel guilty now.
No, don't.
No, but how brilliant.
Yeah.
How brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's now living independently in Cheltenham, and he's got his own flat, and it's amazing.
Brilliant.
It's amazing.
Oh, that's nice. That's
so
something,
I'm very proud of that. So living on my own is, and actually I really enjoy that, living, on my own and doing my own thing.
Tell me about it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love being able to shut the door.
Yes.
At night time, and won't be tied to anybody that comes knocking on my door if they're not been invited.
Yeah. No, I'm the same. I love my independence. I love the fact that I feel safe and warm inside the house, and
And also, you must have done a brilliant job for him to be able to go off and live on his own.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You've built the foundations for him to do that.
Yes.
Had you not built those foundations, there's no way he could have gone off and done something.
No. And he's very proud of that. He's in security, computer security, so he's very smart.
So, I mean, I just think it's brilliant. Isn't it brilliant how people overcome their...
Yes.
I don't want to call it a disability, but you know what I mean? They overcome their shortfalls and everything.
Yeah.
And You wouldn't think if somebody, when they was little at school, nobody would have gone, oh, well, one day you'll have this fantastic job doing...
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's brilliant.
I think, well, they did with
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
You've made me really proud of him. I don't even know him.
Well, Gabriel was always... I'll tell you, we had a retirement party for the lady who was in the visual impairment service, and afterwards he went round asking for everybody's donation for the cake.
Okay, fine.
So he's a bit of a character.
Yeah.
So he's always, we knew he would go places.
Yeah. Are you near Cheltenham then?
No, it's about an hour and 45 minutes away.
Oh, so it's not like you can just pop round or anything.
No, but I have just visited him recently, so that was really nice. But yeah, no, so living on my own is absolutely fine. I'm very happy with that.
In the final hour today, we've got a George Mendoza quilt, and we didn't know who he was, so we did our research, and he's blind, but he designs fabric.
Ah, yes, no, I've heard of him.
And
yes.
What it is his visual imperative, is that the word?
Visual impairment.
He can't see anything, but he sees colour and swirls and fireworks. I mean, it must be exhausting.
Yes.
Because constant.
Yes.
And his therapist just said to him, paint what you see.
Yes.
So he paints what his impairment is.
Yes.
And he ran the fastest mile for a blind man to ever, less than 4 minutes.
Oh, really?
And he's so inspirational.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? And your son should be the same, really, because...
Yes.
Despite everything that's been set against him, he's gone on and done everything,
yes.
hasn't he?
I mean, that's the thing with Gabriel. When you see him looking at the screen, he's like that. He's looking at the screen and he's looking around, and you just think, wow, that he's doing all of that.
Yeah.
You know.
But how brilliant, because some people would just gone, oh, I'm visually impaired, I can't do
anything.
I'll just sit at home.
Yeah. But it's, you know, lots of people do amazing things, don't they?
Yeah,
like
and I think it's absolutely brilliant.
And it's so good for you to do something that's a challenge, but they're obviously challenged.
Well, that's made me decide I've got to do something now.
You have.
Right, so you pin around the outside.
I have got my turning gap.
With your two red pins.
With my 2 red pins. And then all I need to do is sew them all the way around the edge. I've actually pre-sewn the outside of the bag, so that'll save some time. But I can see time is going on quickly.
That's because we're too busy now.
I know. I'm trying to pin as I'm talking. But I love, one thing I like about the panels, actually, is that they're very easy to do. So, you know, if you are wanting a challenge, it's enough of a challenge to keep you interested without being too difficult, you know.
But also, we haven't stinted, or you haven't stinted on the quality of the print, the quality of the fabric, or anything like that. Because people often used to think, didn't they, oh, panels, that's just... But actually, we use really, really good cotton, don't we?
Yeah.
And the designs are all lovely, and all been thought through, so you know that the colours are going to match, and you know that everything's going to work.
Yes.
Because they're panels where you cut them out, you know they're going to fit together and everything.
Yes, absolutely. And also, you do get pieces of coordinating fabric as well, as little extras. So if you wanted to make your bag, if you then wanted to make a little purse that would match, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I was going to do that later this afternoon, so I might show you when I've done that. But it's...
I'll be at home this afternoon.
I meant later on. My brain hasn't caught up with me. Red pins. So that's the easiest way to do it, is then to get to the red pins. It's just, you learn, don't you, by your mistakes. And that's why you have to make those mistakes, because that's what makes you learn. You don't learn if you do everything perfectly the first time.
Well, no, if you do something perfectly, it's not challenging you, is it?
No, and it also means you don't... I always think with anything you're learning, it's about how you deal with the mistakes. That is the important bit. So I'm just coming up. So this is just... I can't look up when I'm sewing, otherwise I'll sew through my hand.
Oh, no, don't say that. We had one expert sew over the hand.
Yes, I have heard of it, and I'm not going to do that myself. So I have quickly done the... so that's the lining. So I need to just snip off the corners and then press it and turn it out the other way. Because then I'm going to pop it inside the other one, and then I'll start...
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
No. I will then pop them right sides together and sew around the edge. So, I mean, doing a bag like this, I mean, I know I don't need the instructions anymore, but it's the sort of thing you could do in an afternoon, you know? So I am going to turn this out the other way without sticking my hand in the pocket.
I thought you just did.
Yeah, I did.
Did you think, oh no, I've sewn across the main bit of the bag?
Well, what happened there? So yes. And when you put the bags together, it's just right sides together.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really matter which one is outside and which one is inside. So I've just put the right sides together, sewn around the edge and clipped the corners. And then these two are going right sides together. So I'm going to put this.
So when you go to France, you have to carry your sewing machine with you? Or does she have one for you there?
The house actually came with rather a few sewing machines.
Oh, did it?
Yes.
Yeah, but they'll be 200 years old.
Well, no, the lady who owned the chateau was a doll maker, and she made all the clothes and also painted the porcelain faces on the dolls as well.
Goodness,
so there's
so
a little
much
kiln
history,
in there.
What, like a porcelain kiln? So make that...
Yeah, absolutely. And sewing machines galore. I mean, Debbie will tell you how many sewing machines there are.
7.
7 sewing machines.
But there is 2 that are 150 years old.
Yeah, and bucket loads of fabric.
No.
Absolute lace, everything.
And
it's like going into a sweetie
there's
shop.
about 8 cupboards full of fabric.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, when I say cupboards,
fabric.
what are they called? Armoires.
Yeah. So you just bought it as is.
But we didn't know.
No, but when you didn't know. Did you get it? But...
Well, when we went round it, they said it was all going to be cleared.
Oh.
But then when we turned up with the keys, it was exactly the same.
But in a way, that's better, isn't it? I'd rather that than have...
There is, but what do you do with it? There's 40 rooms full.
Yeah, no, but you can upcycle furniture when we all come and stay for our retreats and things. I do expect an ensuite bathroom.
Well, you'll have to wait because we're working on them at the moment.
Well, you know, obviously the plumbing, yeah. She doesn't make you do plumbing as well, does she? What's the time? Look at the time. Keep going.
So I am matching
handles,
up the seams.
Do any handles going yet?
Yeah, I'm just matching up the seams.
Yeah, I'll go back and recap, don't worry.
Yeah, so I'm just matching up the seams and folding one way and one the other way, and then pinning those together. Because I do that first, because then I know that I've got my inner and the outer are in the right place.
Right.
And then I'll pop the handles on.
And on the instructions, it tells us where the handles go?
It does. It gives you measurements. I do it by eye, but you put it...
Cocky already, did it by eye?
I do it by eye. What I do is I put the first one in by eye, and then I fold to make sure that I'm lining them up that way, and then obviously they have to line up the other side as well.
Cockeyed bag.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to carry on.
Right, I'm going to leave you saying that because we've got to go.
And I will then show
thank you for chatting about that. Because that was really, really lovely.
Yeah.
So what I love about here is we learn about sewing, but we also learn about you and your life and everything.
Yeah.
And thank you for sharing because you should be very, very proud.
I am very proud of it.
It's made me a bit all gooey, you know what I mean?
So do I get a cuddle?
No, because you haven't given me a gooey story. Right, come on, let's recap. Pink and purple first. You get a cuddle every day, you do. But right, go on.
What number?
Yeah. First one you got.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. There you go. So this one here, we're going to be very, very quick.
Very quickly.
Check out.
Feature panels can do all kinds of things. That's the one that has been used as on the pinny. There you go, that one there.
Yeah.
It really is, honestly, 4 gorgeous ones.
Half the stock's gone once you've all checked out on that one. 153 next.
So
should we hold that one up?
Yes, I think that is so big.
There you go. Fatter quarters.
And that's the one that's been used in the pinny as well. And the
see, how different do they look when we see the yellow one in a minute? They look so... I love that pink there.
Yes.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? So there are your fatter quarters. Next.
195. That's the one that Bella has just done.
Yeah.
Okay. So
with Lou from upstairs on the front cover.
So what you've got is you've got a choice.
Yeah.
You can do the most luxurious bag. That's what Bella's doing at the moment with the whole panel. Or you can split it and make into 3.
Or do whatever you want with it.
Of course, you don't have to make a bag, but you've got all that fabric. It's a brilliant price, and you have the instructions.
And all the instructions.
Yes.
Beautiful. Next one.
190. So these are the brand new squares, the picture squares that we have.
Yep.
And you are getting 20. And they're gorgeous because what we've got is the lemon and blue and, of course, the pink and purple in there. And you can see the images. You've got them in different stances and different layouts that you can use throughout.
And the green really makes it pop.
It is, and that's what Jenny's used at the bottom of her dress.
That one's been very, very popular. Please check out on that one. Next, Jess.
103. 103.
103.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's the postcard that's over there.
Mixed colours.
Yeah, so this one is the postcard. So this is the one. So it's similar to the actual picture squares, but there's more variety because we've added more colour palettes in there. You've got those lovely tape measures in there, and then
also if it's a rectangle, you've had to add more at the top and the bottom, haven't you? So there's like you've got pictures on the walls, and you've got like where the carpet ends and the floor starts.
Proper wood grain flooring.
Wood grain floors, everything.
And then this has the applique on the end that you get to choice to add to the images if you want to.
Gorgeous. Next one.
So this is the cushion. Remember, you get 3 choices. You get the main feature that you have on one side, but then you've also got the 3 different choices of fabric that you can
there's
use.
that fabric again then.
Yes, this is a darker colourway than the other one. Looks totally different. So the pattern, and the same with that one.
Yeah.
I think it's the two-tone.
What colour? What did you just call this? Purple?
That is vintage purple. It's not bright.
Yep. Vintage purple. Beautiful. Have you got any left? Yeah, one more of those.
So the 40 squares is what Nicola used to create the pink cushion, and also, well, you can do anything with it, can't you? You can use it for quilting, you can use it for creating any different piece. Oh, Jenny used the yellow version for that lovely cot.
Lovely. Beautiful. That's it for the pink and purple. Then we've got the yellows and the blues.
$161. There we go. So, yeah, so this is what Jenny did use. It's
really,
very fresh.
Really fresh, isn't it?
And I brought it in that green and I brought in the orange as well. So literally, when I design, I colour pick from the main basis and then I spread out and collect the different colours of designs to work with it. And you can see that I've mixed in the orange, and it works really well with the blue and the green as well.
Yeah, gorgeous. Next one. What's the number? That's that one.
So then we have the cushion one, and this is the design that you like with the fabric with the yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
So this
we've not seen this anywhere else.
It is in one of those squares.
Oh, is it in a square?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I just love that, you see.
But then you'll see that I've used it as a border quite a lot as well. So I've taken from that design, I've brought it into here, but then you get the choices. You'll never need all 3 unless you're doing the cushion out those 3 and using it for something else.
But also, look at the attention to detail. Even the rug has got like a print, you know, like a pattern on it and everything. And the books have got covers and things.
You might not know, but that is my design from about 8 years ago. I brought out Celebration Bears, so it's one of our designs on the book.
Hey, that's subliminal advertising, that is. Righto, next.
Oh, so this is the one that Jenny did use on the dress.
Lovely.
And yeah, very fresh.
And that blue and the button looks so different.
It looks different. I think it's because it's the two-tone, because even the thread in the blue is yellow.
Beautiful. And one more. Squares. This has been the most popular.
So you have got, yet again, 4 different images. So you've got the layering effect on that, and you can, it's the 4 feature squares that always goes the most, because you can do cushions, you can do quilts, you can do apron pinny like Nicola's done with the pink version. But that's the beauty, and the price is great, isn't it?
Yeah, no, exactly, $9.99. I was just thinking as well, you could frame those in a child's bedroom.
So we did have one. Well, I don't know what we did with it.
Bella will have nicked it. Could be in her lounge.
It was somewhere, so it's been left over there.
Okay.
Jenny did a lovely little picture frame, but we'll show you in the next
show you the next one. At $9.99. Right, make sure you check out. Now, you're back in an hour. What do we have in the next hour from you?
We have Winter Fairies.
Winter Fairies, which is what's been on the wall behind Bella.
Yes, behind Bella. And we have a little bit of poinsettia as well.
Oh, I've got to look up that lady's name for if I can, Bella. There was a lady asking about the edge of your poinsettia. Oh, you finished it?
Just, it needs the turning gap seam.
Brilliant.
There you go. There you go.
Brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. We'll see you in an hour. Now, coming up next, Search for a Star. It's Amber Elizabeth. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Well done.
My name is Amber and I'm from Bedford. By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co. I am so excited to be one of the finalists for the Sewing Street competition. I love to teach and I absolutely love to see all my students grow in confidence, and I'd love to bring that to the wider audience. I also have a degree in fashion design and I've worked with some high-end designers, so I'd love the opportunity to bring some creative flair to Sewing Street. I'll see you in the final. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Time for day 4 of Search for a Star. And today, I'll let her... What's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
So my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford. By day I work in marketing, but I also run adult sewing classes in the evening under my own business.
Oh, I didn't realise you had a proper job during the day as well.
Yeah.
I've only seen your website. It's got what's your website called?
So thesewistandco.com.
Thesewistandco.com.
Yeah.
Very posh. It's very posh. So now, we were having a look earlier, see. So on your website, what would we find on your website?
So you would generally find basic information about my classes, the dates that are coming up. So I've got a January turn coming up very soon. I used to have a So Social quarterly event. I've taken that down for the time being.
Too busy.
But there'll be, workshops, one-to-one as well. If you want to do one-to-one tuition direct with me so you can learn anything specific.
OK, now don't you do children's clothes as well?
So, yes. But that's kind of on pause.
Oh, yeah, we had a real good look, don't you, Ray? So what? So tell me about that then.
OK, so basically, during COVID, I was made redundant and I struggled to get back into a job. So I thought, well, what can I do until I get back into a job? So I thought, OK, I'll basically use my sewing skills. So I had 2 business ideas. One of them was a children's wear brand, Elizabeth Avadny, and then the second one was teaching. So I launched the children's wear. It went really well, but the teaching absolutely just blew up. So basically, I put the children's wear on pause.
Oh, OK, so we shouldn't have found that one, really.
I mean, it's there. It's there.
And is that, do you sell the patterns or do you sell the actual clothes?
It's the actual clothing. So it was made to order.
Oh, wow.
So I'd make it myself.
OK, right, I need to tell you then something. You're not charging enough. Your prices are too low. Jess found a dress, a little white dress. With
That's my best seller.
And Jess immediately went on it. I want this, I want this. I said, you can't sew, Jess, you can't buy this, everything. So, but that price that's on there is if you make it, you need to put those. Don't go and look at it yet because the prices are going up. Right, so let's go back. Have you always sewn?
So I started when I was 8. I'm actually 4th generation seamstress.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, so my mum started me off when I was 8. I did like embroidery classes in school and I just grew with it. It's just something that's always been with me. And then I went off to uni and it just all kind of took off from there.
What did you do at uni?
So I did fashion design.
Oh, OK, brilliant.
Yeah. It was
and did you do, in that fashion design, do you learn how to pattern cut as well? Or was it
so it's quite a broad degree. You did the design, you did all the historical theory writing, you did the sewing, the pattern cutting, the digital. You got a taste of knitwear, so you could do the work on the knitting machine. So
it covered absolutely everything.
And then you specialised in whatever you wanted to do. For me, it was women's wear.
OK, I did that same. So I went to Wimbledon School of Art. In the first year, I did a costume course, though, and we covered everything. And then the second year, I did ladies' wear and wigs, the theatrical wigs, very, very different. But so then when you left, you went into marketing, did you, straight away? Or did you not think, I want to go into do sewing?
So I did a gap year, actually, and I had some industry experience, and I wanted to pursue the construction side of things. And then after I graduated, I got more work experience. So I worked with some high street retailers and then some high-end designers as well. But it was really difficult to get into that job field because they would take on a lot of, say, international students who had far greater skills. And then it was just hard to learn on the job. But my other passion was e-commerce, digital. So, like my website, for example, I actually designed and made that.
Oh, that one's good. If we have another COVID, design websites because it's a brilliant website.
Thank you. Yeah, so I basically pursued e-commerce and then I pivoted into marketing after COVID because I was like, I don't want to stay in fashion, so I moved away from that. But then I still have this on the side. So it's not completely dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How do you even have time to do all of this?
To be fair, I don't even know.
You're just very organised.
My mum would probably say otherwise.
Is that your mum in the green?
Yeah,
she's
it is.
lovely. She's got her mum with her. She's absolutely lovely. Right, so what made you apply for this then?
It was actually my mum.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, so it was about...
so she must be a sewer if you're...
Yeah, so 4th generation, she taught me. About a year ago, she was watching it and she's like, Amber, Sewing Street needs more dressmaking. You need to get on there. So I actually went on the internet, tried to find a way to get in here and I couldn't. And then as soon as this came up, she was like, Amber, here you go, do your thing.
Oh, meant to be.
So, and then I'm here in the final.
How brilliant. So what are you going to show us today then?
Okay, so this is the Vera top.
Oh, yeah, I've got to do some selling, haven't I? There's a pattern. I've got too busy chatting away then. Now, I've never seen these people before, Ploen, do I say that? Ploen?
I think so. It's
Yeah,
Swedish.
patterns and... Now, you get all of those patterns in there?
Yes. I actually think it's a great pattern. You've got loads of style variations. I went on their Instagram and they actually did a hack where you do the skirt.
So
wow. I
wow.
think it's great value for money.
Now, it says sizes 32 to 50. I don't think that's dress sizes, is it?
It's EU sizes.
Oh, EU sizes. OK, so go by the measurement on the packet there. $24.99. So you're getting a cold shoulder top, a vest, a cold shoulder dress, a sleeveless dress, and a full-on everything thrown at it there. What are we doing today, then?
So we're doing View C.
Brilliant.
Yep.
$24.99, that pattern. If you need to know anything about it, just message in and we'll look it up for it. Right, OK, and we've got 2 fabrics. First of all, you've already made it. I'm sorry I'm so throaty. Oh, we got one, say, Jess? Oh, you got the UK sizes? Say that again. 4 to 22. 4 to 22. So you've already made this one.
Yes.
Looks lovely.
Thank
Your finish
you.
is gorgeous. So the fabric you need for that one there is this here. So I just need 2 metres of fabric, do I, to make this? Yes, I do, John. Yeah. So we'll just bring in the graphics for that fabric. That's right, Jess. Come in, Jess. Jess. There you go. Oh, that's good. $16.99 for 4 units there. $16.99. Don't worry, I'm not spending the whole hour doing selling. We're going to get on the sewing now. And then the fabric we're using today... Oh, that's nice.
It's beautiful.
Also $16.99. That's a digital lawn print, that one, in hazel. That's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to shut up. So, what are you going to show us?
OK, so the general pattern, I think, is really good.
This is nice. Did you make this?
I did.
Sorry, I wasn't going to talk, didn't I? I was just looking at it thinking... Did you design it?
No. I had a friend made the pattern for me. It's funny because I was having a good conversation with Debbie outside and she's like, just be yourself. And I thought, do you know what? The blouse is me. Craftsmanship and creativity pretty much sums me up. But yeah, it was a lockdown make.
Sorry, I just because I've seen you all morning.
I know.
It's gorgeous. Right.
Thank you.
Shut up, John. Let's do it. What are you going to show us?
OK, so the Vera top, really nice and simple. There's just a few areas that I think some sewers might find a little bit difficult, especially if you're kind of new to sewing. So that's basically what I'm going to demo today. So the first few steps of the pattern are really simple. It shows you basic finishing. So you would overlock your edging first, simply because later on you won't be able to get to those areas because of the sleeve. It's got bust darts here. You've got a facing. Now, the instructions doesn't actually say to interface it, but because this is quite lightweight, I interfaced it because it will always look better.
It's just a lightweight.
Yeah, it's just a lightweight one.
And you've only interfaced the facing, not the actual top.
Yes, just the facing.
Yeah, lovely.
OK, so the first few steps is you do your darts, you sew the shoulder seams of the facing and of the basic bodice, and then you would attach the 2 together. So the back has got a button opening, so you're basically just sewing around the neckline here. I've done 1 armhole already. You're only sewing in between the notches.
Right. Which is why it's really important to follow your transfer your notches, yeah?
So I'm just going to sew this arm here. Lovely. And then I'm just going to demo how you turn it through, because that's the bit that's a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
So
did you find the instructions thorough?
Yes.
But?
However, I think because I've got a little bit more knowledge and understanding in certain things, there's a few things that I would potentially add, which isn't necessarily written in the pattern. So a little bit later on, I'll show a technique, which would be, it's a great skill to know or principle to understand.
Is there a video? Have they got a video?
Yes. So the website's really good. It's got all the relevant information that you need. It's got a link to their Instagram if you need inspiration.
Do you think some designers now aren't putting everything into the pattern and they're just relying more on their videos now?
I think so. I think a lot of people, they prefer to learn visually. They're visual learners.
A lot of our ladies and gents say that. They'd rather see things visually. What'd you say, Jess? Oh, message for you on the website, on the screen. Amber, you're so natural and camera. What a great business idea. John, you're so lovely at making feel welcome. Only if they're nice. If they're not very nice, I'm not nice to them. Hang on. Paula says, what a lovely, really lovely lady. Good luck, Amber. Lots of love from Paula. Helen says, good luck, Amber. I love your blouse. Sue says, good luck, Amber. Yeah, that's it for now. Right,
Brilliant.
So.
OK, so I'm just going to sew the armhole just in between the notches. So it's kind of hard.
And how come you've got the big posh machine then?
So basically, my machine at home is semi-industrial.
Right.
I actually struggle a little bit with domestic ones because I'm used to the heavy-duty ones.
Yeah.
So, I went for this one. And it's actually a machine I've had my eye on for a while.
Oh, is it?
And I think it's absolutely amazing. I was getting so excited outside using it.
I don't know if that's one of our special deals next week. Talking about the overlocker, if ever you want an air threader, make sure you tune in on Wednesday at 8 o'clock in the morning. What were you saying, Jess? Oh, look. Hi, Amber. Great to see you on the show from your screen test buddy and fellow finalist, Rachel.
Oh,
say hi to your mum.
Hi, Rachel.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so as you can see, neckline is sewn.
Yeah.
And the armholes as well.
It's weird, isn't it? It's a weird, not a weird way of doing it, but it's kind of, if you've never done dressmaking before.
Yeah, you wouldn't understand the next bit,
exactly.
definitely. Okay, so the pattern instruction says to trim down your seam allowances.
Right.
Now, on most occasions, most people just get a pair of scissors and just cut down. However, I'm just going to show a technique which gives you a really nice crisp finish. So I've prepared some samples.
Yeah, we love a technique.
Okay, so this is a sample. So what I'm going to show is grading your seam allowances. Yeah. So this is just a sample that I've done. So if I just put it against my arm, you can see how nice and crisp the edge is.
Yeah, we're just coming to that. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so it's lovely. Nice and crisp.
Yeah.
It's not bulky. And it's got a really nice handle as well. So grading the seams allows the lining, or in this case the facing, to sit towards the back, and it also reduces the bulk. So the technique that you use for that is, so this is just a bit of scrap. I've got a black on the top and some calico for the lining. And the seam allowance here is 1.5. I've just done it in red so it's easier to see.
Lovely.
Now, when you grade your seam allowances, first thing that you do is you trim it down by about a quarter. So I'm just going to start by doing
both
that.
of them?
Both of them, yeah, top and bottom. So this is just going to generally reduce the bulk. And the next step is where all the magic happens. So whichever side is your facing or your lining is the side that you cut down a little bit more.
Right.
So let's do the calico as our lining. So what I'm just going to do is just go in again, and I'm going to cut it to about half.
Just the calico?
Just the calico, which would be your lining.
Okay. Are they scissors curved?
Yes, they are, yes. So, and then I'll need the iron for the next step. Yes.
Oh, crikey. Cute.
So I am a big believer in pressing as you go.
Of course.
So you get a really nice, pristine finish. Okay. So as you can see, you've got a stepped appearance. So you've got the calico, which is slightly longer than the black one. Okay, thank you. All right, so the next step is to open up your fabric, and you're going to press your seam allowances towards the lining side. So, like so. Nice gentle heat.
Now, would you normally use steam?
I would, yes.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no steam coming out that iron.
No, I heard what you said yesterday about the sorters. I was like, okay,
noted.
You've been watching, yes.
You've been sussing out the competition. Fiona says, what a lovely lady Amber is. Good luck, and fingers crossed that you win.
Thank you. Okay, so that's nice and fresh.
Stop there, because we've got lots of lovely messages. It's all about this. It's all about this, right? Good luck, Amber. You're a natural from Jenny in your Wednesday class.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. Another one. Hang on. Good luck, Amber. You're a natural. Oh, we've had that one. That's the same one, Jess. That's all right. Sometimes it plays up. There you go. It's the same one coming through. Read it out. Read them out to me. Oh? No. Who? Marco?
Oh, Mako.
Yeah,
yes.
You're shining bright. Lots of love from
Thank
the
you.
whole family. And Jacqueline's in Norfolk. Amber, your knowledge and personality is shining through.
Bless you.
Wishing you all the good furniture. Wishing you all good fortune.
Thank you.
Right, let's go on with some phone then.
Okay, so seam allowance is pressed towards the lining or the facing side. Now we're going to fold it back. Now, because we've pressed it and graded the seams, the lining or the facing naturally sits towards the back. Can you see?
Yeah.
So if I was to show that towards the back, you can see that there's a tiny strip of the black.
Yeah.
Just at the edge, and the lining sits towards the back.
Sometimes that's what gives not a badly finished, but when we don't do this, it's like on Sewing Bee, if they put a lining in a trouser pocket or different fabric in a trouser pocket, and they don't do this, it eats its way round, and you suddenly see that other fabric. Or like on a dress, you don't want to see the facing popping round.
Exactly.
So this is the perfect way of stopping it coming round.
So, and this is also a great alternative if you can't, say, do understitching.
Yep.
So because the neckline and the arms is all enclosed, you can't get in there with the sewing machine. No, this basically does exactly the same thing.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's basically
grading.
Yes, grading your seam allowances. Okay,
so new technique you've learnt today.
So I'm just going to do that to the main garment really, really quickly.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then after that, I'm going to move on to the sleeves. I'll probably I'll see if I can actually demonstrate inserting the sleeves as well. So, okay.
Little scissors.
Yes.
Good luck, Amber. You're a natural teacher, says Annie Lamb. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
She was on Facebook. Bless her.
She what?
She messaged on Facebook.
Oh, did she?
Or liked it. I was looking at them yesterday.
Yeah. It's a lovely community to be part of.
I find sewing in general is a great community. Yeah. Like even with my classes, everyone's got great rapport.
So now your classes, are they online or do we come to you?
So at the moment they're in person. I am at full capacity, so I'd absolutely love...
No advert.
It's coming. I have thought of it, but it's coming.
Give up the marketing.
My boss is probably watching
this. No, don't give up the marketing. Don't give up the marketing. But if you have full capacity, that shows that they work, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely.
But she's not going to give up the job. What's your boss called?
It's two. It's
two bosses.
Kulji and Kamal.
Yeah, I'm only joking. Yeah, you'll get a pay rise now. Back tomorrow on Monday and I'll give you a pay rise.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly... I'll probably do about half of this.
I love seeing the finalists this week. Amber is another very skilled sewer and very natural from Kate in Merseyside. High praise indeed.
Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that there because it does take a while. And then I'm going to show how to pull it through.
Right.
So... with a lot of patterns, it's quite difficult to understand, written instructions on what it's actually telling you to do.
Yeah.
So this is an area which I think a lot of beginners would struggle, and it's literally pulling it through.
Yeah.
So I call this the hook hand.
What?
Hook hand, because you create like a hook with your hand.
Yeah.
And I'm basically going to pull the back panels through the shoulders out here to turn it inside out.
Right.
Okay.
With your hook hand.
Yeah. So you put my hand through the shoulders.
Yeah.
And then if I just open this up and create the hook hand.
Oh, okay, right.
And then I'm just going to take the hem of the back bodice and then I'm going to pull it through. So normally all of this would have been cut down, it would have been pressed. So when you pull it through, it's nice and flat.
Yeah.
So I've not done that with this.
No, of course not.
That's basically the intention. Okay.
You made that look so easy.
Okay, so I'll just show it again.
Yeah,
so
now do you use your other one for this side? No.
So, I'm going to go through the facing and the main bodice, create the hook hand again. Yeah. I'm going to grab the hem of the back and pull it through, like so. And then after this, you would give it a nice, neat press so that your neckline and your shoulders are nice and flat.
How brilliant is that? And everything's enclosed then, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and everything's nice and neatly finished. Now, you do have the ends here, which are left open.
Yeah.
This will be closed up once we add in the sleeves.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I'm not actually going to press this.
Oh, you're not going to press, right.
Yeah.
I won't bring it in then.
So the next bit, I'm just going to put this aside, and I'm just going to move on to the sleeves.
Righty-ho.
So I love a statement sleeve, as you can see.
Really? I'd never have guessed. But this is a cold shoulder one, isn't it?
Yes, but the elastic detail is really nice as well.
Okay, lovely.
So this is basically what your sleeve will look like. It does have a fold line. I folded it and pressed it already.
Right. That's all on the pattern, isn't
yes,
it?
it is. Yeah. So you just need to transfer that over. I've just used the water erasable pen.
Yeah.
So great thing about this sleeve is that although the elastic, it's got the elastic guide, it's got the channel, I think you can play around with it.
Right.
So for example, you could do a thinner channel, two bits of elastic. You can literally make it your own.
What, do two channels?
Yeah, so you could literally, you'll sew the outside one there,
Yeah.
you do another one, you could do a secondary one and just put another bit of elastic through to create different effects.
Yeah.
So you've got enough to play
You're
with.
doing hacks already.
So you've got more than enough space here to play with. So I'm just going to sew the channel first.
Right. You got enough space though?
I think so.
Whilst you're doing that, let's have a look. Fantastic demo, easy to follow and understand. Good luck, Amber, from Julie in Kent. Lots of Amber love coming in. So many coming through. Brilliant demo, Sewing Street. What an amazing group of finalists you've had this year. So much talent from Leslie. Greater Manchester. Did you fall off the block?
No.
Oh, by the way, she's not this tall, just so you know. Hi, Amber. You're amazing with knowledge and teaching techniques. Good luck. Wish you all the best from Rosie.
Oh,
that's
thank you.
Rosanna in Suffolk. Lovely.
Thank you.
Another one. Great to see Amber demonstrating her dressmaking skills. You're a fantastic demonstrator from June in Swansea.
Oh, lovely.
Blimey. Another one. She's only sewing a straight line. What a lovely, knowledgeable lady Amber is. She has such a calm, confident delivery, and that's very natural. Definitely a keeper from Sue in Nottinghamshire. Well, you have to vote, you see, on Sunday, tomorrow, after 1 o'clock tomorrow, you can vote. Would love to attend your classes, Amber. You are it's full. It's full. You are amazing. Wishing you all the best. You got this, girl, from Leanne.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, another one. No. Well, I've stopped doing that. There's so many. We could just do messages for the whole lot. Welcome to Sewing Street family, Amber. You're doing so well. Very knowledgeable. And coping with our John. See, someone else said that yesterday and they got blocked. Right. One more. You got another one? Love your calm manner. Embrace the flounce. Loving it from Michelle in St Helens.
Oh, thank you so much. Nice. I wasn't always this calm.
There's loads more. There's absolutely loads more.
Brilliant.
Come on, then, do some more because we're still on a straight line. Okay. What a professional. Excellent demonstration. Good luck, says Jennifer in Warwickshire. There you go. Go fast enough.
Yeah.
This lovely lady, Amber, exudes confidence. Natural teacher with delightful personality. Go, Amber. Good luck from Barbara and kisses.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, a couple more because we're not the end yet. Amber, you're so knowledgeable and such a natural. Wishing you all the best. Lots of stuff from Anna. I don't think she meant to put Anna in twice there. Right, one more and then we'll finish the messages for now. Hi, Amber. You're excellent at explaining and teaching. Lovely personality. Good luck from Elaine in Broadstairs.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Right. OK, so we've got to there.
Yes. So we've now got the channel.
Yeah.
And we can just thread our elastic through.
Right.
Now, most patterns, or at least the commercial ones, they'll come with an elastic guide.
Yeah.
But the pattern has just a grid with all the measurements on it.
Oh, OK.
So
but also, where's it going to go on my body?
So it's going to go across your arm. Yeah, literally there.
Because I was going to say, would you put it in before you sew it? I don't know how you test with that. Because normally I'd say on a waist, put it round your waist and...
Yeah, so I mean, the sleeve, I guess, is designed to be quite slouchy anyway.
Right, okay,
if you wanted to adjust it, you could say baste it in and then adjust it as you want.
Okay.
The instructions does say to create a channel which is about, I think it was 1.5 centimetres. However, what I've done is I've done slightly smaller at 1.2.
Right.
Simply because I think too wide, sometimes the elastic can twist.
Oh, yes. No,
Yeah,
exactly,
so we don't want that. And
it's like when you make pyjamas, isn't it? If you make it too wide, then if you pull the elastic through, it twists around your waist,
So
Derek, loving Amber's presentation. Oh, now that's high accolade if Derek gives you a compliment. Loving Amber's presentation, he says.
Thank you so much.
He's a teacher in Scotland.
Oh, nice. Okay, so once I've threaded this through, you're basically going to anchor in the elastic on each side by doing just stitches to hold it in.
Yeah.
And then it'll look something like this.
Oh, Blue Peter moment.
Yep, here's the one I did earlier.
Lovely.
There we go. So it's really nice and effective.
Wow, look.
So because this is like a cotton, it's got a little bit more structure.
Have you stitched it there?
Yes, I have. So I've stitched it just across the elastic within the seam allowance, just to anchor it in. So
sorry, I interrupted you then as well.
That's all right.
This has got more structure. Was that one more?
Yeah, so this is obviously more fluid and drapey. So depending on the fabric that you use, you'll create a different effect.
Yeah.
So this will obviously stand up a little bit more.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's the finished effect. So now I'm just going to demonstrate how you're going to...
Look at your watch. You've got plenty of time. That's my job. You've got plenty of time. You're doing brilliant. So I can't look at my watch.
I didn't think I'd get to this stage.
Oh, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Have you not got enough else to do? Should we slow down?
No, there's plenty.
Yeah.
Okay,
so what are you doing then?
So we're going to insert the sleeve. Now...
While it's still flat?
Yes.
You don't make it into a sleeve?
So with normal sleeve patterns, you'll have the single notch for the front, the double for the back. This one doesn't have it. So you can use either of the sleeves which you made up to use in either side.
Oh, so there's no difference?
No, there isn't at all. So that makes it easier for anyone who gets confused or anything. So
we had a pattern the other day. Can you remember what it was, Jess? It's fauve patterns, the one that Adam was doing. And always... 2 notches at the back, 1 at the front. That's what I've always been taught and always come across. We had a French pattern the other day, had it the other way round.
Oh, really?
The 2 notches were at the front and the one that was back. It threw Adam completely.
Wow. Well, I mean, if you don't read the instructions and you're used to that,
exactly.
You would have...
And they were properly shaped sleeve heads, you know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, you can bung one in anywhere. It was a proper... Okay. Anyway, so these are brilliant. You don't need to worry about back and front.
Okay, so you can see it's got a nice curve here.
Yeah.
That's going to fit in around the opening under the armhole here. And this is obviously the facing which we didn't stitch down.
Yeah.
So this basically inserts just in here.
And is it the same? So there's no worrying about easing in or anything. It's the same. Is it the same size?
So it should be. And I mean, if it doesn't quite fit, as long as you say pin it at each end, I teach this to my students all the time. If you pin it at each end and then ease it in the centre, you're less likely to have the stepped bit at the end.
Oh yeah. When I first started, if I used to pin things, if it was a bit sticking out the end, I used to chop it off. And then you can wonder why the sleeve was too tight or a bit funny or whatever.
So I'm just going to pin that in.
Oh, Alex messaging. Morning. Morning, Alex. Gillian says, good morning, everyone. Brilliant show.
So you...
Oh, yeah, Jess wants to show some messages for you. You're a natural on camera, an amazing teacher, and one-on-one is even better. Your clothes for children are fantastic. Please bring it back. Good luck from Leanne. Oh, blimey.
Oh, gosh, no pressure.
Another one. Sorry, you'll get some sewing done in a minute. Amber, you look gorgeous. Oh, and you're a natural. John makes everyone feel relaxed. He's gorgeous too. Oh, you'd have to say that, Pam. Thank you very much indeed. And one more. Amber, you're very knowledgeable and such a delight to watch. Wishing you all the very best. Lots of love from Anna. Getting lots of loving.
I know.
How much does this cost you? Going all these? Because the thing is, they're not all like your mates. They're not.
No, they're not.
Nearby, are they? Morning, Amber and John. What an amazing lady. I've been in Amber's shoes. And it's not the easiest to stand up sewing. No, Rachel, it's not. Is that Rachel Ilsley? Is that one Rachel Ilsley? Oh, Rachel, it was on the other day. Maybe. Right.
Okay, so I've pinned that in.
Yeah.
So
why have you got that one pin going that way and all the others going up and down?
To be honest, just to hold the elastic.
Okay, no. I'm not trying to catch you out. I'm just asking why it's there. That's all.
Yeah, just to hold it so it's a little bit more sturdy, I guess.
Definitely.
What I was going to say before is usually I would overlock as I go. So this edge here would be nicely overlocked, but we don't have it overlocked.
Have you got an air thread to overlock that?
No, I don't.
Oh, watch Wednesday at 8 o'clock. Got a very good deal on the elder.
So at this rate, I'm buying 2 sewing machines.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next step is to basically just pin this down. So it would originally be right sized together if you were pinning the bodice to the facing. Yeah. But we're just sandwiching the sleeve in between. So this literally folds.
Oh, I see. Then
under
it folds back over.
Yes. And then we can just pin it back.
Was Rachel Ilsley? Thought it was.
Like so. So to be honest, the pattern is very simple. Once you get your head around the little awkward bits, it's a really nice pattern.
I think it's brilliant that you get all the different variations within one pattern.
And the good thing about this style as well is it's so versatile when you think of the different fabrics. So, for example, a dress, if you use a chambray, it's nice and casual, sporty. But if you were to, say, do velvet, then you've dressed it up a bit. Yeah. So you can get, I think it's a brilliant pattern. You can get loads out of it.
Oh, no, this thing could be so elegant in a very soft velvet.
Definitely, yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to sew the remaining of the armhole. So we're just going to rejoin where we've sewn before, just here, and continue all the way down to the bottom of the armhole.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Very neat as well, aren't you?
I never used
I'd
to
have
be.
pins all over the place and bits of fabric.
It's only because I'm here. If you see my
Oh, I see.
if you
Okay.
see my sewing room.
I bet your mum's really proud.
Oh, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's grinning her teeth right now.
Oh, I'll go and ask her in the break. So does she live near? Do you live near your family?
Yes. We're all quite close-knit family. There's about 7 of us, so...
There's how many?
7. So I've got 3 other siblings and one of them's married. So
Okay, right, yeah. And you all live in the same sort of area?
So I've got my oldest brother, he lives in Kent. The rest of us are in Bedford.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've just sewn that in now.
Yeah.
So if I was to turn that through to the right side, like so,
Yeah.
you can see the top is already starting to take shape. I'll put that down flat so you can see it.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
And it's all enclosed within the
Yep,
facings.
it is.
There's no raw edges.
Yep,
or
so
anything
all
like
of that down the edge there is
Yep.
completely enclosed.
Yep.
And then down the bottom, when we sew the underarm, this will obviously catch in to create the sleeve. So I'm just going to do the other side.
Lovely. We've got plenty of time.
Okay, so again, just get my pin.
Carmela, such a clear demo, Amber. Great tips and ideas for hacks. Good luck. I hope we see more of you in the future.
Thank you so
much. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we've got loads more on the computer. Morning, as a beginner dressmaker, I'm loving your demos and tips this morning. Good luck, Amber from Mandy in County Durham. Next one. Amber, good luck with all the best. Good luck with all. Amazing at teaching your techniques. Loving your demonstrating. I hope you win.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice. Amber is such a natural. She's so calm and easy to follow. Good luck from Pam. Loads are coming in from Lincolnshire. Good luck, Amber. That's how you turn through. So lovely and easy to watch from Susan in West Sussex. We're loving that technique. What's it called? The hooky finger?
Well, I call it the hook hand.
Okay. It's a technical term.
Actually, I don't know if it's got a technical term,
No.
to be honest. That's
I've never
just
seen
what I call
anyone
it.
else do it.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I mean, I've seen pulling through, but I've never seen the kind of...
Oh, okay.
You see, but it's good, because people like me, I've got big fat sausage fingers, and I mostly can't get the things through, because I can't get my hand through. I've done that one. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Great demos, Amber. What are Sewing Street doing to us? How am I going to choose? Loving this from Judith in Staffordshire. I know. It's going to be very difficult. You only get 1 vote each as well. Smashing it, Amber. Thanks for all your support and guidance at sewing class. Rosalind. Ros.
Oh, bless you, Ros.
How many people are you teaching then?
So I teach 3 evenings a week, and there's 8 per class.
Wow. And do you do it in your front room?
No. So on 2 of the days, I work with a local non-profit organisation. So they host the sewing classes.
Brilliant.
And then the other day, I basically hire a space.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
So each class is a 10-week term.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
So, and then everyone works on whatever they like.
Oh, you don't arrive and you go, right, today you're making
No,
this.
it's literally, I mean, it's always better when you're learning something that you're interested in.
Yes, yeah.
So, so for example, someone on my Tuesday class, she's making a coat for her whippet dog.
Okay.
And my youngest student, Emma, she's just, we've just hacked a pattern copying a designer dress, which was valued at £400.
Copying, you mean
so
using the essence of?
Yes, using that's the correct term.
We don't do copying. Oh, put that one back in. Sorry, there was a message there. Sorry, Jess. Amber, you're brilliant. I like the style of your demonstration. I'd love to see you again. Good luck from Gillian.
Thank you so much.
So you can come to your classes and do whatever you want, really?
Yes, definitely.
But it has to be sort of dressmaking based.
So, no, I've had a couple of people come and bring some odd projects. It's when you start the term, you basically, if you're completely new, I have a conversation with each person, try and gauge their skill level, what their interest is, and then as I work throughout the term, I try and identify areas where they can be stretched a little bit.
Yeah. So it's like a proper course then. It's not just turn up and sew and knacker.
Oh, no.
It's proper learning.
It's, I mean, a lot of my students have been with me. I've been teaching for 2 years, and a lot of them have been with me the 2 years and have come a really long way.
See, that shows that you're good, because if they come along and you never see them again,
Yes.
then kind of like, well, she was no good. You know what I mean? So that's a good advert for you, isn't it, really? But she's fully booked at the moment. John, how do we vote? I seem to have missed that. Good luck, Amber. You can't vote until tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and Vix will explain how you do it tomorrow. There'll be a slide and everything tomorrow, but you can't vote, and I think it's open till Tuesday, because I announced the winner on Wednesday, so it's tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Vix will tell you how to vote. Yeah.
Okay, so as you can see, the armhole is now complete.
Wow.
So next, we're just going to sew the underarm.
Okay, lovely.
So it's normal as, well, it's like any other blouse where you'd put...
What's normal these days? You know what I mean?
It's true, actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just going to put right sides together. This is the bottom of the sleeve.
Right, I've got a quick question. Would you have overlocked those individually?
Yes, so these bits are overlocked at the start. So this is the sleeve.
Yeah, so when you cut it out, overlock it straight away.
So when you cut it out, you do the channel, you do the elastic, and then you overlock.
Fine. Lovely.
Okay, so...
Do you ever overlock... No, because you do it before. I was going to say, do you ever overlock seams together? Like on the skirt, if you're doing a gathered skirt and it was like 3 panels, just straight panels, would you machine them and then overlock the seams together, or would you always overlock them and press them open?
It kind of varies. So depending on, say, the weight of the fabric as well, and the style. So if I was like making, I've got like a signature raglan style with elastic at the waist, and I would always overlock the raglan sleeves together.
Right.
If the fabric is too bulky, then it's obviously best with the seams open.
You're so knowledgeable.
Thank you.
You're so good. I don't know how you're going to pick. I have no idea how you're going to pick, but you really know your craft.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm just pinning...
Princess, totally mesmerised by Amber this morning. She's so calm and relaxed. I think she could even teach me. I love her. Princess, I wouldn't push her that far.
Okay, so I'm just going to place the pin at the bottom.
Yeah.
Secure that in place.
Do you ever do quilting or bag making or anything like that?
I've done bag making, but it's with leather.
Right, okay.
So when I did my year in industry, the brand that I was working with for the year, they were Turkish.
Uh-huh.
And a lot of Turkey is well known for their leather.
Well, no, I work for Paper Shoes. And we have a lot of the shoes are made with Turkish leather, and they're the most popular ones. Because the leather is such good quality and so supple and everything like that,
Yeah, so, I mean, after that, I just became really obsessed with leather. So,
oh, did you?
Yeah, my final collection, I used leather.
Oh, wow.
My next personal projects, I don't get a lot of time to sew for myself, but, I mean, my goal for next year is to do more sewing for myself.
Yeah.
So
you've applied here as well as everything else, your day job, your night job, and here.
Yeah.
And what are you going to make then?
I've got a puff sleeve top, which I really love to wear.
In leather?
So yes, apparel weight. Oh. So it's really thin.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is I want to collaborate with an illustrator.
Right.
So she's done a couple of samples for me painting over the top. So I'll have big puff sleeves, and then it'll be painted with flowers on it.
On the leather?
On the leather.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's the plan at some point next year.
Yeah, no. See, that sounds like... I used to work in films, do costumes for films, everything.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds like something we'd have had done by some very expensive freelancer to paint the leather and everything like that. How brilliant.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew that in.
So the answer to quilts was no quilts?
Yeah, no, I've never been really into quilts at all.
No. Well, until I worked at Sewing Quarter, I just thought quilting was just sewing squares together. You know?
Yeah.
But you've got so much else going on. Oh, morning, John and Amber. Amber is doing a fantastic job, so skilled and confident. Good luck. I hope you win.
Thank you.
You'll get to know all these people because they're all our regulars. Laurie's as mad as a bag of spam. And what's the seam allowance on this top?
So this is 1 centimetre. What I like to do with my students is try and get them in the habit of, say, thinking out of the box. Because most people say, for example, the top that I just described, they would just make the top.
Yeah.
But there's so much you can do, just with the fabric alone, whether or not you manipulate it, pleat it, there's so much you can do. So I try and stretch my students that way to think outside the box.
Do I have to bring my own sewing machine if I come to your class?
So the place where I hire, yes. With the local non-profit organisation, they have everything there.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah. Okay.
But your other one, so you have to take it to the one, if you go to the one you hire, but the other one, they're there already?
Yes. Brilliant. So they've got like a dedicated work area.
Yeah. Oh, how fantastic.
Yeah.
And that's in Bedford?
Yes, it is.
Is Bedford near Dunstable?
Yes.
See, my friend Sarah, who makes costumes for all, she does all the big movies. She makes all the costumes for big movies. She lives there, in Dunstable.
Okay.
We've got another message. Got hundreds of messages. Brilliant demo. Good luck, Amber, from Marie in Lancashire. That's short and to the point, Marie in Lancashire. Thank you.
Okay.
Another one, sorry. Another lovely lady, great explaining. Can't we have them all, please? Oh, Julie. Right, so?
Okay, so we have a sleeve.
Fantastic.
So underarm is all done.
Right.
The cold shoulder is nice and neatly finished. So next thing I can demo is the hem. And I'm going to show a slightly different technique as well.
Perfect. And that'll take us up nicely.
So the hem allowance for both the main bodice and the sleeves is 1 centimetre, which is quite tiny.
Yeah.
So if it is a case of it's too small and it's a little bit fiddly, there's no harm in going a little bit wider.
So just to add it onto your pattern when you're cutting it out?
Yeah, you can do, yeah. So I'm going to demo just a hemming technique, which I actually learned in the industry.
Right.
And what you basically do is start off by sewing around the edge. So it's really handy for, say, fabrics that may be a little bit slippery.
Okay. So where am I going to sew?
So just here. So if your seam, so for here, the seam allowance is, say, 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
So I would sew 1 centimetre in, or 1.5, for example.
Okay.
So you're just sewing where the hem would normally finish.
Oh, okay. Ooh. And just a normal size stitch?
Yes. If it was, say, a more fiddly or shifty fabric.
Yeah, shifty. You got that from the other day.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, you can change your stitch length. Just all depends on what kind of fabric you're using. So I'm just... So you don't need to reverse at the start. You can literally just go in. So it's almost like a stay stitch. Just going to sew all the way around.
And you do this on hems as well, of dresses and things?
So not always. There's different, depending on what I'm doing, then I'll change my style of how I do a hem. But because this one is quite small, then this makes it easier to handle. And then after this, I'll need the iron again.
That's my hint. Well, Sewing Street, you've given us an impossible task trying to choose from all these amazing new stars. Amber, you are a natural. Well done, says Wendy. Blimey, never had so many messages.
Okay, so...
Another one. Hi, Amber, you're doing great. You clearly have a great deal of knowledge and you're so natural in front of the camera. You have my vote from Sheila in Kent.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Sheila. Okay, so... With this sleeve, it may be easier actually if you use a sleeve board because you can get right in there.
Oh.
But basically, you have the right side facing down.
Right.
And you can see where the stitch line is. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold up, and you want the stitch to be just slightly on the inside of the fold. Okay. And then you're just going to press all the way across.
Sheila Halliwell says, love watching Amber. She's very natural, very pleasant and very knowledgeable. A perfect TV demonstrator. Hope she wins.
Thank
That's
you.
Sheila up in Warrington. Sheila's husband, Wayne, is the one who makes those lovely quick unpicks. You know that we have these amazing quick unpicks. He'll be sitting there in his pants with a cup of tea watching now.
Okay.
Say that again. Voting opens, I've told you all this, voting opens after the show tomorrow. You can't vote before then. It'll be explained, Vix will explain it in tomorrow's show. It's Vix tomorrow, not me.
Okay, so that's pretty much done. Okay.
See, if that was me at home, I'd have steam going like this all over the place. Yeah.
Okay, so the next step, you're going to need some pins.
Yeah.
So you're just going to open up where you've just pressed and fold back to that line.
Okay.
So you can see how tiny it really is.
It is tiny. I would never do a hem that.
So you'd fold up and then you'd fold up again, and then you would pin. And
I'm just going to move you just slightly across there.
Yeah.
There you go, perfect. Who's Vi?
Oh, that's my mum.
Okay. Julie says, really enjoying the demonstration, such clear instructions. Say hello to Vi. Good luck from Julie Marina.
That must be from my mum's Tuesday
mum's
class.
friends.
Yes.
Nice, they're all tuning in though, isn't it?
It is. Okay, so it is really
It's tiny,
fiddly,
that, isn't
but
it?
you can see that because we've pressed it and we've used that stitch to stabilise it. It's holding nice and neatly in place.
Also, it's going to stop that. Is it called roping? You know, when sometimes you go around and it twists
exactly
around
that.
like
Yes.
that. Yeah. I remember making a dress for a friend of mine for a wedding, and I was in such a rush, and I didn't do the hem until the night before the wedding, and it was a really lovely heavy grosgrain. And I hemmed it, it looked lovely, and then the next day when she came to put it on, the whole hem was a big circular skirt. The whole hem, and I was aware, nobody else mentioned it, but I was aware the whole day of this hem slightly roping round.
So once you've done this, I know it does take a while, but you get a really beautiful finish at the end.
Beautiful.
You can
Beautiful.
baste it
Yeah.
just to hold it in place,
Yeah.
and then you would just go in and stitch it.
Lovely.
And you can stitch it by machine. You don't have to, say, stitch it by hand if you don't wish to.
I would always do a machine hem or something.
Yeah.
Because, even though the most beautiful hand stitches, you're still going to see...
Those puckers.
Yeah. And also, you're going to throw it in the washing machine, aren't you?
Yes. Okay.
Now, do you wash your fabric before you cut it out?
I do. And I always teach my students this because obviously we know about shrinkage, but many of them don't know about, say, sizing. So sizing the chemical that gives it the stiffness. As soon as you wash it, the fabric goes limp. So it's always best to work with the fabric in, you know, is the integrity of what it really is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely wash it.
And also, if you make, first of all, the sizing in it, whoa, you're all right. Makes it a different structure, but also you've worked so hard on getting it all lovely, and even if it shrinks only by like 2 or 3%,
it's not wearable.
It's not going to fit you properly, and all the work that's gone into it.
Okay, so go all the way around.
Lovely.
Yeah, so after this, literally, you're just stitching it.
Yeah, good, because we're about to run out of time. We've got a couple of minutes more.
You can see how the top comes together really quickly, though.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would be put off because they think it's going to be complicated.
Yes,
Actually,
exactly.
You've only got 2 bust darts. Then you've shown us how easy it is to make the sleeve, and then you hem it, and that's it, really, isn't it?
You could definitely make it in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Depending on your skill.
Couple of hours.
Depending on your skill.
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes you don't want to make it in a couple of hours, do you? You want to
True.
take your time.
Yeah, I tend to do that more nowadays, where I break it up because I don't have the time.
No, exactly. But also, some people are doing it like you. They've got a normal job, not normal. They've got a job during the day, and they just want to do a little bit of sewing in the evening just to get them back into their. As a mainly dressmaker, I'm loving Amber's demo. Very interesting to watch. John, wonderful at putting people at their ease. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Susan in Essex. Sharp, Essex. Was that you making all that noise, Bella? Oh, honestly.
Okay, so I might just stitch what I've done just so you can see.
Was there anything else you wanted to show us?
No,
that's fine, because I was going to say we've only got a minute left.
Okay.
While you're stitching that, enjoying Amber's demo, we'll be glad to have another dressmaking demonstrator, says Pauline. See, there you go. While we're stitching that, I'll just go through. I've got a question. Will we see 2 lines of stitching on the inside of the hem and 1 on the outside? It looks super neat.
So on the inside,
Come back in again.
so yes, on the inside, if I place that there, you'll see the stitch right there on the edge.
Yeah.
And then when I was stitch it to hold it in place, it'll be on the edge on the inside.
Yeah.
But on the outside, it'll just be 1.
1 line.
Yeah.
Would you ever remove that line of stitching?
I mean, you can do.
Yeah.
Depending
Not that anyone's
on,
going to see it.
Yeah, it depends on, say, the colour of your thread. If
Yeah.
it's really jarring and standing out, then yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it can just stay there.
Perfect. Yeah. Good question. Good question. Right. The pattern, $24.99. Plow-in patterns. Now, don't forget, you've got 5 different variations in there. Brilliant value for money, that one. Did you buy that one in, Jess? Yeah, Jess bought that one in for you. And then the fabrics used, the one we're actually demoing right now, this gorgeous lawn. Gorgeous lawn there. 2 metres of your digital lawn print, $16.99. And then the one that the sample was made out of. That lovely. Now this is, if you're a new beginner, if you're just beginning, I'd go for this one.
Yes, agreed.
Because it's more stable. This is gorgeous, but it is a bit more shifty.
Yes.
There it is, yeah, $16.99, 2 metres of that one.
For the pattern, do you have the larger size as well, or is that just the only size you have?
Oh, we've just got this one today, I think, haven't we? But it does... Oh, it only comes in this size. Oh, okay. So what did you say, a 4 to a 22? OK,
so this is with a B cup.
Right.
So if you do go on the website, they do say they've got a larger size from size 14 upwards, and that's with a D cup.
Oh, OK, that's good. That's good to know. Jess, did you not buy the one with the D cup? Right. And then we got the interfacing. I think I've got black interfacing today. Beautiful. If you want to see any other fabrics, Jess will put, I don't know if you already put them across, she'll put them across to say, look, we've got all of these gorgeous, I haven't got time to go through them all now. Are you going to pay all the graphics through? No, but we'll put them over onto underneath on the show, such thing, yeah. But there's some lovely other fabrics, but this hour was more about meeting Amber than it was. So do we call you Amber or Amber Elizabeth?
So you can call me Amber.
Just Amber?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so you know for future. Right, I'm going to have to stop you there. Can I give you a hug?
Of course you can.
That was brilliant.
Thank you so much.
Well done. That was
here.
really... Do you want to say goodbye to the ladies?
Bye, guys.
Remember, you can't vote till tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and then I'll be announcing the winner on Wednesday. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
That was absolutely brilliant. Don't go anywhere. I've got Debbie Moore coming up now. We've got Winter Fairies and Poinsettias. I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Okay, they're back. What did you do in the break?
Have a coffee.
Is that all you've done?
And chat and natter.
Well, you have all the time in the world to chat and natter.
No, we don't. Seriously, this is what everybody thinks. Yes, look at your face.
Yeah, I don't
Hey, everybody. No, she came out to... Solly Joe and Bella came out last week to help me at the chateau. But we're so busy working, we don't really have time to talk.
So when you say they're working on the chateau, or they're working on these?
No, they were working on the chateau.
Oh.
So, yes, the pair of them were.
And was it filming, or was it... You have to tell us what. Don't tell us what you were doing. But was it the filming day, or was it just you were just making them...
No, I wasn't just making them. They were doing filming.
OK, fine.
Okay,
So they only
but
come
I
across...
can tell you...
Oh, yeah?
A very silly story.
Go on, then.
So, bless Bella... She says, right, I'm going to attack the Grand Salon. It's called the Grand Salon because it's huge.
Yeah.
OK, and we're putting curtain rails up. And she says, I'm going to clean all these. And she spent ages because it's...
And the fireplace.
And the fireplace. There is 8 or 10, something like that, of these wooden...
Yeah.
With all the rings.
With all the rings and everything. They haven't been touched for 10 years.
Yeah.
So she does that, puts them nice and neat. Then on Wednesday this week, we had a chimney sweep come.
Oh.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
So he goes to me, I've done so many chimneys over the years, but I've never done a chimney as big as your chimney.
Right.
So he puts up the sheet. It reminds me of one of those films that you see where they put the sheet up.
Yeah.
And he goes up, there's 2 of them, and they go and put the things down. And then Dave and I are in the kitchen, and suddenly we see this smoke, and I'm like, what's on fire? And we come into the actual hallway. There's smoke everywhere. We run into the Grand Salon. They forgot to tape the edge.
No.
I am not kidding. I walked, and you could see my footprints on the floor, and I'm choking. It's like the soot. So poor Bella, I had to tell Bella on Thursday that all the hours of cleaning that she spent, we have to do again on Monday.
I'd have made the chimney sweep do it. What's this?
That is a panel.
What's the design?
It is Winter Fairies.
Oh, this is different. What's this then? It's got, I can see.
This is an apron.
Oh, wow. Let's pop it down there.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So, yes.
So, we've got the front of the apron, we've got pockets, we've got instructions, we've got ties.
You know what I'm like. Always give you more. And I've given you the 2 different colour palettes. And I've gone for this vintage blue is the only way I can describe it.
No, that's exactly how I would describe it.
Okay, because it's, beautiful. So we have...
It's like a fashion drawing almost, isn't it? Oh, you got one made here, brilliant.
There's one made.
Yeah.
Just a plain colour on the
you've
back.
bagged yours out.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So literally simple. It's all just cut it out. All the instructions in there, step by step. And I've had to, when we actually decided on the colours, weren't we? We weren't too sure. We've gone for blues and aquas.
Oh, okay.
So this one is the blue colourway.
Right, okay. It's beautiful, isn't it? $19.99. So everything you need, apart from if you want to bag it out, you'll need an inch of another fabric or whatever.
And then
gorgeous.
All the instructions are there.
Yep.
All the instructions there. You've got plainer pockets here. You can, with the line, you can choose which one you want. That one's been put on that one, and then you've got a really decadent lining.
Yeah, but you could also use, you could save one of those two, put a lining of whatever you've bagged it out in.
Yes.
You're not going to see the inside,
No.
are you? And then you've got another lovely fabric there as well.
And you could even put an initial on if you would like.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. That's your apron at $19.99. Then I'll let you open that one.
So then the next one we have on here, honestly, it is beautiful. It is our bags. And not this one, but the next colourway was my first bag that I made.
Oh, was it?
Yes. I know you're surprised that I actually sew.
Yeah. Well, you said you were going to, and I don't doubt that at all.
It's my timing. Now, this one is where we brought in the aqua.
Wow.
And this is a full ombre. So it goes from, you can't really see it as good, but you go from the deep all the way down to that lovely aqua colour on there. And so you've got the back at the 2 backs. Oh, sorry, the back and the front.
Yeah.
And then you have, I love this. It looks like metal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a faux finish that we have in designing when we design papers, and we've actually taken it through to fabric. We didn't know if it would work, but it really does look like metal. And then we've gone with this pocket, and then an icicle for the inside or whatever you want to for the lining, and we've given you some extras. Now, we do have lots of samples with this. There we go.
Lovely.
And then what we've done, we've designed these bags so you can, the reversible.
Oh, wow.
So you can make the most decadent bag, or you can like we showed you in the last one. You can split it over 3 bags. But isn't that lovely?
Lovely. It's a present bag for Christmas, says Jess. So, Bella, how long did they make you stand for while you modelled for these panels?
I wish.
Beautiful. They are lovely.
So, question. Silly question. No such thing as a silly question.
No such thing.
You often use the expression, bag it out. What does this mean? Thank you from Mana. Are you going to be doing any bagging out on your demo on this one?
No.
No, okay then. So, do you want me to explain it? Do you want to explain it?
You can explain it.
Right, so when you've got, I'll do it very quickly. If you've got a bag and you've got a lining, you make the bag up, you make the lining up, you leave a hole in the lining, you put them together, right sides together, sew around the top, and then you need to get it pulled through so that the whole bag is the right way out. And you don't just do it on bags, you do it on all sorts of things. But it's called bagging out. You pull it through the hole, which means then that both sides are then right sides out, and then you pop the lining back into the bag, stitch up the hole that you've left, and then you've got a full lining and the outside of your bag there as well. And that process is called bagging out.
So that's what we did. Is that what? Obviously, that was just.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what you could do with a pocket. You did it with your pocket earlier. Say you're making a pocket and you don't want to turn the edges in because you'll see the raw edges. You get the front and the back of the pocket.
Yeah.
You put them right sides together. You sew all the way round, but leave a little gap at the bottom.
Yeah.
You put your finger in. You pull it all through. Press it closed so that you've got no raw edges seen at all. You fold the seam allowance in, and then when you sew the pocket down, you close the seam allowance as you've done the pocket. So that's bagging out. Some people call it birthing, some people call it pulling through, but that's what bagging out is. Oh, one left.
Oh, wow.
There's only one left. Right, put that away. I've got... Oh, sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'll do that way.
OK, next one, it is the feature panels. And these we have, this one is the blue one, and you've got 4 different fairies and a unicorn.
Oh.
So we've got dancing fairies, we've got the fairies, basically with the unicorn. And what we're trying to do is giving you different choices. So when we actually go through the full collection, you can see the variety of fairies we have.
Well, yeah, she was on the bag or on there.
Yes, there she is,
pocket
yeah.
in that bag, yeah.
Yeah.
10 left of those, 10 left.
Wow.
I'm going to do a quick question. If you have an image in your brain of this sort of thing, where do you start?
Okay, so for designing aspects. So, for example, I'm working on about 4 collections at the moment.
Okay.
So what I tend to do is I have an idea. I have a concept in mind, and because they do start as paper crafting and then they go into fabric. However, we are designing fabric with no
scratch.
Scratch, so we're doing that at the moment.
But the design concept must be the same, whether it's for paper or for fabric. You have an idea. How do you put? You saw this image in your brain.
Yes.
How do you put it down on paper?
So I have an amazing design team. I have Helen and Gordon, as well as Bella and myself. So there's 4 of us that we're constantly working on design. So I may have a concept and I'll say, right, okay, Gordon will start sketching and then he'll give it back to me and I'll go, no, we need to do it this way. Then I'll bring in the background.
Sometimes you say yes, not always no.
No, I always say quite often no.
Oh, Gordon.
No, bless. They've worked with me for about 12 years, so they know what we're like because they're not crafters or sewers. So I will go, actually, no, because we need it to have the edge now.
Okay,
we need because I think it was you last year said, because the seams went too near the edge, when you fold over, they disappear.
Yeah.
So this is now we started to design.
Okay.
So you know the postcards.
Yeah.
So now make sure they're designed with a seam so we can bring it into fabric. So we are literally designing 6 months ahead for fabric ranges that are due to come out next year.
Brilliant. I just wonder because it's all very well you having that image in your head.
Yeah.
But then unless you draw it the first time or you design it the first time, nobody's going to get it exactly right because it's not Gordon being not very good. It's basically he draws what you think you said, but his idea of a blue fairy might not be the same idea as your idea.
No, we have mood boards and we have sketches. We get in, and also the other thing is Helen. For example, I was travelling yesterday and Helen did a card kit, and I was on Skype saying, no, we need to do it like because I use Skype because obviously I'm based in France and the UK, so we have everything online. And we have design boards as well. So we're working constantly together.
There's only 8 of those left, 2 minutes going to sell out.
Okay.
Have you started your French classes yet?
Yes, oui.
Oui?
Je m'appelle Debbie.
Oh, is that it?
J'habite en Trenia. Je travaille en collectrice. Bella est mon amie.
Oui.
No, Bella von Maid.
No, she's so bossy.
Well, we don't see that side of her, do we?
You're saying I'm bossy.
You're very bossy. Right.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah, exactly. What's this one then? Winterfell's very creamy unicorn cushion.
Oh, but look how it just looks amazing. It's so 3D.
Oh,
now,
hang on. Jess wants that as a tiara.
We do have this.
As a tiara?
No, as a tiara, sorry, no. We have it as... I ran out of cushions because we've got the purple on the other side. Yeah. But look, so it's a beautiful finish to it. So you've got the blues and there's a hint of almost like lilac in there. But if you look at this...
that's got an ombre on it as well.
It has ombre, but also we've added pearl finishes and lighting to all these beads.
Wow.
Look like
so they're not just circles. They've got highlights to make them look like they're... And also because you don't want to put real pearls on a cushion, do you?
No.
14, 9, 10. How many in baskets? Be careful, there's only 5 left. 5 of those left, and that's it. About to sell out. Right, Joe? Next one. That one. Must be that one.
Is it...
90 next.
90. So this is... So you'll recognise the fairy. So again, she's on the end there. So what we've done here is giving you 3 choices. You've got 3 colours again. And we brought this in. I've used this quite a lot to give you that kind of wintry feel.
Do you sometimes say to Gordon or the team, I want to do this. Do you remember the tiara from 1976?
So that's the problem. I remember most of every design. Bella keeps saying, I don't know how you remember 15 years of design.
Yeah.
So I was talking, we're designing a new range called Riverbank Moments at the moment.
Right.
And I was like, OK, do you remember it's the PSD that we did 3 years ago? And he goes, no.
No.
And I was speaking to Helen, and Helen goes, no.
Oh,
no, you know what
okay,
I mean? So essentially, we have a big, massive server. My husband, every time I go, have you done a backup? Have you done a backup?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
15 years of design.
Because there must be millions then.
There is about 1,002,300 or something like that.
Oh, my goodness. What did you say about stock on this? Half the stock's gone? Check out on that one. That one is going to go as well. Then we go to 57.
So this one here is the squares. Now we've got loads, I think we've got quite a few samples. But this is what you did at the back, wasn't it, Bella?
Yes. So this is sections of the squares.
So, I see. So you use some of the big pictures and then some of the 5-inch squares within the quilt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
So you've got the main feature squares, and then you've got some of the main feature in the middle, and then what the excess on the edges is from the bag's leftover material. So you can see that you've got all the aqua and that beauty. I love the roses; they're gorgeous.
Oh yes, they're lovely, and that's gorgeous as well there.
So when you actually break it down, this is one of my favourites. I had fun laying this out because you had so many different varieties from the ombre effects. And then you can have a look at the fairies. We've done close-up ones as well as the full ones.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then I think we did... I don't know if it was Nicola or you, but we also did a cushion with it and created with the leftover material. We used that front.
Gorgeous.
OK. They're the purple colourways. But yes, you've got the aquas on here and the blues.
Just lovely, aren't they? The thing is, they're winter face, but they're not cold. You know what I mean? It's not. I mean, it's a lovely. I'm trying to describe. Like sometimes you can design winter things, and you feel
cold. Oh, I see what you mean. Magical is the magical.
That's
they're magical, everybody.
Hi all, Debbie. I love your card making designs. I've also bought many of your fabrics. My husband would like me to frame them as wall art from Julie on the Wirral.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, we've found that picture.
Oh, actually, I said that earlier, didn't I? That Bella will have dropped it. You know that loud crash earlier? It was Bella. Right, so I said put them in a picture frame. These are from the 9 o'clock hour. I said put it in a frame and put them on the children's wall.
There you go.
Wouldn't have done a black frame, personally, but...
I think it's more, is it a mat as well for the table?
Yeah.
Oh, right, OK.
Jenny did it.
Not complaining, Jenny.
Yes, I love it.
Oh, that's about to sell out. Oh, crikey. Let me just go back to this one, the apron one, because all the blue ones will have sold out, right? So I'll just show you the apron one, ALUU98 again, and then we can move on to the purple. What are you sewing this hour, Bella?
A cushion.
A cushion, OK, fine.
Yep.
Here's the apron, $19.99.
So's roses again. Beautiful.
Oh, it's behind us, actually, isn't it? There it is. That's this one.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Rightio. I just want you to see it again because I'm going to move off the blues now and go onto the purples. Purple, as they say in Liverpool.
So that one is the purple apron.
So wow.
One hasn't got, on the sample, a backing.
Right. Oh, so you've just hemmed that
just
one.
to show you what you can do. You don't need to have anything extra. Everything's there.
Yeah.
You've got the pocket as well. So this is the purple's come out really strong, really well.
Hasn't it?
And then,
that's not on the fabric. That's a bit of my chocolate biscuit. There you go. What's on the other side? Flip it over.
And then we'll flip it over so you can actually see you've got the pockets.
Oh, look. Now I'm seeing wedding invite there. How many left, Jess? 11 left. 11 of those left, that's all.
It's going to go. But they're beautiful. And this border is a lovely finish on it.
Yeah.
It's on that one there. Can you see or not?
Yeah. Oh, no, you bring it in. There you go, look. Lovely. There you go, I'll give you her back. That's the purple apron. Then we've got, I'm presuming that's a bag.
Yes. So this is my first bag. No judge in it.
Where is it?
So, purple.
Yeah.
This
Now, is she the same woman in a different dress?
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
In purple.
Okay.
Don't look too close.
I wouldn't do.
Oh, you would. But I have actually done the inside as well.
Okay, lovely.
However, I will own up.
Yeah.
I didn't do a pocket the first time, so there's no pocket on this one. Yeah. But the reason being is, look, I wanted to use that to make a little mini bag.
Oh, sold out. Sold out. Check out.
See,
check
it was
out,
my
check
sample
out.
that did it.
It will have been your sample. Yeah. The sample is not for sale.
No.
51. Oh, now is this the one in the blue version?
Yes.
You use those in the quilt, but in the blue version.
But yes, again, you've still got 4 different ones. We've done this double. Oh, wow.
Okay. I've just got to ask, why has she got comfy shoes on? The others oh, you don't see the other shoes.
She's ballerina. She's dancing on the ice.
Oh, well, dancing on thin ice, more like. Check out to that $9.99.
So, you know, Bella's used this one as the main feature in the blue way, but then she's done, you can see the 4 corners.
You used to be a prima ballerina, didn't you, in the ballet?
I have done ballet, yes.
Yeah.
And judo.
And judo. $9.99.
They go really well together.
Yep. How many baskets? Oh, too many. Too many people got that in their baskets. Oh, blimey, what we're going to do? We're only 19 minutes past. Well, Bella, take a long time with your
Maybe
sewing.
we can have a look at some more gnomes.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
This cushion is this one.
Fairy Queen with unicorn.
There she is.
Oh.
I think that, I mean, they've cut the purple. When we're designing, we were so worried about colours matching the true colour.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we've started, every time we get a colour that works, we write it down. So we have a book where we know this colour works.
Oh, okay.
Because when our very, very first collection, we did it with some roses and it came out really pale, didn't it? So we're learning.
Have you got a list that doesn't work as well?
Yes, we do.
Yep.
That one doesn't work.
$14.99. So the front.
Yep, and then it has 3 choices. So yet again, you've got that lovely with the dotted background with those roses.
Yeah.
You've got the metallic one, and then you've got the little faux pearls and metal beads.
Beautiful, isn't it? Be careful, though. All of these are selling out this hour. All of these are selling out.
But it just comes out beautifully.
Yeah. 8 left.
Wow.
8 of those left. I'll keep that one. Then you've got that one there.
So this one is your other cushion. So you've got the cushions available, if we have left, is you've actually got 2 purples and 2 of the lovely blues. So you've got this one here, and yet again the 3 colours.
Gorgeous.
And she is...
She's got one of everything.
I do. Okay, so but I've run out of cushions to put them in.
Of course, yeah.
So essentially, the detail comes... I mean, even the features have all come out beautiful.
Yeah.
And if you actually look at the dress, we put layers on, so it's got snowflakes on it.
Wow, yeah. I mean, it's just the imagination of, you know what I mean, actually drawing it, purple dress, but we'll do 2 colours. Then who goes, oh, let's put snowflakes on
So
it.
I pick the colours beforehand. We have to pick the colours before we do the designs.
Oh, okay.
So we normally pick about 6 to 8 colours.
So you have a colour palette, and then you know you're going to colour into that palette.
Yes.
But then, when did you suddenly go, oh, I'll put snowflakes on there?
When we knew the theme.
Right.
Okay, because then you actually put the layer on. So we get the actual outline drawn, and then we drop.
Oh, I see, right.
So this will be a paper.
Right.
Or fabric that we've designed, and we dropped it in.
Yeah, but you've dropped it in, but it's still within the folds of the... It feels like it's in the folds of the fabric.
Because you've got all the actual definition around it.
Gorgeous, $14.99. These are all going to sell out, by the way. These are all going to sell out. If you want it, check out now, Jess is saying. And then one more purple.
So that should be the 40 squares.
Yeah.
And beautiful.
Oh, no. Oh, no, you've brought pink into this one as well.
Yes. So this one's got some hints of pink and lilac. It's essentially the same colour, or should say, well, actually, there's some extra fairies. There's even a dark...
oh, yeah, dark unicorn.
Dark unicorn. Why not? It's a design aspect that you get to choose. And then you've got other fairies that you wouldn't have seen before within it.
The thing is, you say that the team aren't dressmakers or crafters, but just the fold excuse me, as a maker, the folds within the fabric are all in the right place.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? You would imagine, like, I don't know, I've never met Gordon, but like Gordon know about draping and chiffon and things like that.
No, but
do you know
these
what I mean?
These were done for, let me try and work, 9 years ago.
Yeah, no, but somebody somewhere along the line has had to know how fabric drapes.
Oh yes,
Do you know what
but
I
it's
mean?
because when you drawing things by eye, you see that design already.
Yeah.
You're drawing that design.
Yeah.
So you look at dresses. We look at, for example, landscapes. We look at skies. We're looking at rivers at the moment for riverbank. We're looking at reeds in it and the way the wind blows it. So you have to look at all those aspects.
No,
So,
exactly.
yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's a highly skilled thing to get them to actually look
To
like
get layers,
dresses.
yes.
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly.
I think it's this one here. About 12 years ago, I worked with a lovely lady. We were going to bring out a pattern to make that dress.
Oh, were you?
And she made I've got a picture somewhere, haven't I? And she actually made, because this actually is also an Art Deco character.
Yeah, yeah.
And she made an Art Deco dress the first before it went to pattern.
Oh.
And that was my first thing, fabric. I was like, I'd love to do my own Art Deco dresses. It's on my wish list. You know, you were talking earlier about wanting to do things. Yeah. But now I have to juggle too many plates.
Yeah, no. And that's not easy. That's not an easy pattern to draw up, that one.
So this, do you think you did that? You did that one. Nicola did some of the other ones. Bella did this one as well. So she's used to quilt the quilted cushion, and I think she used those.
Bella, you're on a 0 hours contract. You don't seem to get a day off or an hour off.
I love it. I love it.
Loves it.
The
Yeah,
creative
loving
life.
it, loving it, isn't it?
Well, we've just been planning last night, a couple of cocktails. We were planning.
Down the Premier Inn.
It was at, where did we stop?
The South Crest Manor.
Well, don't be
Crest
telling
Manor.
people they'll be queuing outside to see you then. Where'd you say?
South Crest Manor.
Oh, that sounds posh. Is that round here?
It's what you guys recommend.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's lovely. Anyway, couple of cocktails, of course, pink fizzes.
Yeah.
And we were planning the next lot of designs.
So even on her evening off, when she should be putting her feet up and having a hot dog.
You think it's me? Somebody's like, right, Debbie, what do you want me to do? I'm like, well, I've got this needs to be done. And she's like, well, can we squeeze this in? And I'm
so she's the power. You're just on the front of a ship. You're that head bit like that. And she's up there steering it then.
a bit of both.
No,
actually.
yeah.
A bit of both. But Bella is overseeing all the fabric sides because there's just so much going on.
Yeah.
But we both enjoy it, and luckily we're best friends.
Oh, that's good. The thing is, though, I always say this, if you get, and it's a cliche,
Yeah.
if you get a job you love, it's not like doing a job, is
No,
it?
it
You
isn't.
enjoy going into it. I always say, I mean, I know my accountant loves being an accountant. He
Yes.
loves sitting in an office doing numbers and things
Yeah.
like that. To me, that would be the worst kind of hell ever, having to wear the same grey polyester blouse every day. Do you know what I mean? Sitting in an office opposite the same person and adding numbers up or working it. And I've got nothing against those people, but I wouldn't be able to cope with it.
Because you're a creative person.
I know, but whatever I've done, I've always got to have people around me and energy around me and
Yes.
everything. And I can't imagine going, and people waiting for it to be 5:30 on a Friday. Do you know what I mean?
No, we never time clock, do we?
No.
But no. But
Don't time clock, but fill your timesheet in properly. Anyway, $14.99. Now, we're going to go and do some sewing, are we? Before we do poinsettias.
Yes.
We'll go and do some sewing. Which one are you making, Belle?
I am
doing
making
the
blue cushion.
blue one. So that is.
Oh, it's gone. Sold out.
It's gone.
Right, let's go over then. You have a rest now.
Why? Thank you.
So
No,
It's a blue one.
This one.
Sorry, Bella. It's a blue one with the lady that looks like Bella.
how lovely.
Got Bella's ears, anyway. Right.
Not so lovely.
So we're making a cushion. In a minute, we're going to talk about this poinsettia because somebody put on Facebook yesterday that she was making it and she was a bit confused about the corners. So if you don't mind, I'll ask you a question about that later. Not corners, these overlays.
Overlays.
So we'll do that later. But
Okay, fine. So I'm going to make the envelope cushion. Is that on?
No.
Oh. And what I've done is I have folded over. So this is the. You all right?
Yeah, I just knocked the Christmas tree lights off while I was doing it.
So I've got the 2 backs of the envelope cushion. You get 3, so you choose 2, gives you a spare piece of fabric, and then you've got your main picture on the front. What I do is I fold over, first of all, 1/4 inch, and then sort of just under 1/2 inch, and then press it before I then stitch it, because then that makes it a nice crisp seam.
Lovely.
And I do that on either end. I've actually done it on that one first, but I was going to just quickly. And the nice thing with the envelope cushion is that it's the most straightforward of the makes.
I hate a zip in a cushion, me, anyway.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Well, it's just a really nice, quick project that you can do, and it's a good starter project. So if you wanted to sort of give a...
Something got caught.
Oh.
It's just the threads, I think.
Oh, yeah, it's just the threads.
There you go.
There you go. You know, if somebody is learning to sew, this is the ideal one to do.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Get the impact without actually having to sort of do anything more tricky than sew in a straight line. So it's...
is that midi ring not hurting your finger?
No.
Looks like it's squidging it in.
No.
I've
got very little fingers.
Yes, but look at that one. It's like cinching it in like a waistline.
Yeah, but it's plain at the back.
Oh, it's not all the way around. Oh, okay.
I did want one in gold and diamonds, but yeah, it never happened.
I thought you were a jewellery designer anyway. You can make your own.
Yeah, I could.
You've got so much time on your
I've got
hands.
so much time on
Don't
my
be
hands.
trying to take diamonds over to France, though. You'll get stopped in customs.
I know that happened to somebody.
I don't mean diamonds on your ring. I mean diamonds in your pocket.
Yeah, no. But yeah,
I've got a very funny story about my nan.
Oh, yes.
Years and years and years ago, my nan and Mrs. McVeigh, her best friend Mrs. McVeigh, used to fly over to places like Switzerland, everything like that.
Oh, yes.
And Mrs. McVeigh, my nan didn't do it, but Mrs. McVeigh used to wear wigs. So she would buy watches and she'd strap them up her head like this. And then and there were no such things as going through. And she was the most beautifully spoken elderly lady. So nobody in their right mind would stop her. And underneath her wig, she had all these Swiss watches all stuck to her head.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. She got caught, though, because she sent the boxes in the post.
Okay,
and the
so
post
the
intercept this thing going, why has this woman sent all these empty watch boxes? Got to a house and there were all the watches in her house.
Yeah, you do hear some funny stories, don't you?
This was donkey. This was like in the late 60s, early 70s. It was years and years ago.
Well, you went with technology today.
Oh, you couldn't get away with any of that now.
No. The security when you go through the airport is...
Well, and sometimes I think they just look at you and go, oh, I quite fancy... I always get stopped. Always. And then when I went through in America, and it was in my pocket, it was all something in your pocket, and I was like, yeah, that's not my pocket. And it was like, there's nothing in that pocket. I quite enjoyed it, but I'm not complaining.
They make you empty your pockets now.
Yeah. Well, that's why I kept saying, oh, something in your pocket. I said, there's nothing in my pocket.
Yeah, no, it's funny when you go through a lot and you sort of like, oh, here we go again.
Yeah,
you know?
Even a hanky pocket. But it's that one where you have to stand like this. You either have to stand like this, don't you? Or like that.
Yes.
And you feel really stupid while the thing goes zoom like that.
Yes.
And if you wear glitter in your jumper, it sets it off, apparently.
No.
I wouldn't know.
I've not got a jumper.
You've not got a jumper?
I don't have one piece of knitwear. We suddenly realised. I have hoodies. No, I don't know. I think it's because as a child I hated wearing jumpers.
Okay. I don't like wool next to my skin, but yeah. I used to, at one point I had 40 cardigans. 40?
Mind you, saying that, when I used to have money and I used to shop in Nickelfari, I had every knitted waistcoat, every knitted tank top, every knitted jumper they had, yeah.
Oh, wow. So what I've done is I've put the main picture, the main picture of the front, I've put with the what's going to be on the outside face to face first, so that it will actually...
Do I not need 2 red pins?
No, because we're not doing a turning gap. We're going, when we sew it around the edge...
Oh, it comes through here.
We'll be able to turn it through the envelope. Nearly had me then. I was thinking, have I missed it? No.
Practiced it. We know we practiced this.
Yeah.
And prep.
Yeah.
Before you drop your sewing machine on the floor. What was it?
Well, it was because when I sewed around the top of the bag, I actually take this shelf off,
yeah, and it wasn't back on
properly. It wasn't back on properly,
no.
so yes, it made a nice big noise.
Yeah, very big noise.
Sorry. But yes, it's a nifty little machine, but yeah, I obviously hadn't clicked it back into place. But then at the corner, I'm just going to put the needle down and twizzle.
Pivot. Twizzle.
Making up my own words.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, it's...
Oh, Jess likes twizzle better than pivot.
Just going to move that pin because this fabric has moved slightly, so I'm just going to pull it over and get it to line up a bit better. Okay. As I say, the nice thing with an envelope cushion is it's quite forgiving. So actually, you know, you can, when the fabric moves, you've got that wiggle room, another technical term. Let me just move that. So yes, it's a nice starting project for sure. Yeah. And it was the first one that we did when we were doing the fabric panels. We started off with the cushions. Even though we thought they look terribly complicated, but they're not at all.
No, not at all. But if you don't know anything about it, then they do, don't
they? No, and it is literally seaming one end of the back and seaming the other end of the back, and then faced right sides together, sew around the edge, and you're done. And it just makes a nice cushion, easy to take off and wash. All of that, make it really simple.
Oh.
No, that was close. I did that before. All the pins went everywhere.
Oh.
So, yes, and I know that you can go backwards and forwards over where the edges of the panels go. So it's just to make sure that it's really secure. But I didn't for speed. Backwards to secure it, and then once I've snipped the corners and given it a quick press, it'll turn out the right way. A very simple project.
Okay, I'm going to set you some homework for next time you come in.
Oh yes.
Right.
Okay.
Before you make the cushion.
Yes.
I'm going to get you to take the front picture and iron some H640 onto the back of the so.
Was it H640?
H640 is a fleece, a fusible fleece. Okay. You can get you some.
Yep.
Right? It's like wadding, but it sticks to the thing.
Okay.
And then I want you to quilt the angel.
Oh, yes, I'll do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've just turned this through. But this is bagging through. Well, it's not bagging through. It's going through the opening.
Yeah.
No, because you can do this now, you see.
Yeah,
so your next stage. So what I want you to do for the next one, next time you do...
Okay.
Well, it won't be fairies next time, whatever your next project will be.
Okay.
But what you do... and I'm not picking on you, I'm just saying, next lesson. You get 3 lessons here, girl.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So what you do is take the picture before you've sewn it into anything. So it's literally just that.
Yeah.
And you've ironed a piece of H640.
Okay.
Come on, I can't get it. There you go. Onto the back of that picture.
Yeah.
And then I want you to use these lines to do a bit of quilting.
Okay.
Because that way, it's a gorgeous cushion, but that way you get an added dimension to it. Because you only have to do these lines, or you could do those lines.
Okay.
And because the H640 is stuck to the back, it doesn't, sometimes if you use wadding, it ruckles along, doesn't it? The H640 is ruckled to the back. So what would be beautiful if you just literally... stitch those lines. It doesn't need to be free motion. It's not like you can just do a straight stitch.
Okay.
But just follow those lines. Or follow the lines of her dress or something like that. And I think it will just give it that next dimension.
Absolutely. Challenge accepted.
Perfect.
Okay.
So what do we know what the next time you're in? Do you know what we're doing? Will there be a cushion? Do you have to tell me? Will there be a cushion?
There will.
And will there be one with
We'll make sure there is.
No, I'm just saying. But I just think even if you just...
It's a nice thing, we can design it.
Yeah.
There's design in it.
Yeah.
We've just been talking about in the group.
But also, like you said earlier, not giving anything away now, you just said you've been looking at water and riverbank and everything like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what they look like, but if you've got a picture of a riverbank and you've got lines in the water, you can just quilt the lines in the water and it'll just give it that extra...
Yeah, oomph.
Challenge?
Challenge accepted.
Perfect. Right, I'll leave you there.
Perfect.
Oh, no. Before I do,
very
we're going to go on to poinsettias in a minute. But somebody put on Facebook yesterday that they couldn't understand how you did these bits that stick over the edge.
So I have used bonding.
Bonderweb.
Bonderweb.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've used Bonderweb, and my intention was to do these as an applique and sew around the edges to give it a bit more of definition.
Yeah.
But actually, I there wasn't enough time to finish it, and in Bonderweb was enough to stitch it. But going forward, I think you can. It would look really nice.
So
if you stitched
all you've
around
done
the edge.
then is you fussy cutted.
Yes.
Fussy cutted?
That's right. Fussy cut.
Yeah, I know it's fussy. No. I know it's got, but you just say fussy cutted. You fussy cut the poinsettias out, and then instead of laying them just on there, you've just put them on the fabric with a bit sticking out.
And actually, I've done it so that it's like that, so it is neat on the back.
Oh, so it's got fabric on the back.
It's got fabric on the back, and then I've put Bonderweb on there. But actually, I think it would look really nice as an extra detail to go around and hand stitch. As a,
no. I just saw it on the Facebook very quickly as you're flicking through, and I was thinking, oh, I don't know what the answer, because otherwise I'd know the answer.
This was kind of like a craft project that was using fabric.
Yeah.
So the idea is, obviously, you can make of it what you will. But this is how I did it, because you've got that main section of the main piece, and then this was the section.
Did this have any poinsettias on it, or was that just the snowflake fabric?
No, it was just the snowflake
So every poinsettia on there, you've cut out, and you've placed on the table.
I have, and from the main section, I don't know, have you got the panel on today? So there is a main section which is slightly bigger. Yeah. So that went on whole, and then the other pieces have been applied.
Perfect. Just so what I'll do now is I'll message that lady to say watch 11:39 this morning, and she can see it. Yeah. Brilliant. Thanks, Bella. We'll see you in a minute.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I thought the ones I put in my basket sold out.
Oh, sorry, I folded everything up.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. So you'll have to tell me.
Yep.
I didn't hear that last bit. Okay, all right. But what do you want to do first, then? No, at all. I've only got one blue one, because all the other blue ones have sold out. ALUU 98, which is the apron. There we go. So, all the other blue ones have sold out. There's a few that haven't completely gone because people need to check out. Right. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. But this one here, I've got... How many have got this in basket? 13 of these left once you've all checked out. 13 of these left.
And this is jam-packed, so we've got the instructions on the other side, the extra pockets, then you've also got the ties in the two different colours.
Yep.
And you've got almost like that lovely vintage brown, blue even.
I was going to say, where's the brown on there? Gorgeous vintage blue on there.
So that's that one, that's the last of the blue, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the last of the blue, but I've got some purples. Check out on the rest of the blue ones. Right, so now got the purple apron. Actually, I'll do that and you do that one.
So this is the purple apron. And it has vintage purple.
Yeah, vintage purple, and it's really called vintage purple.
It is. Okay, so this is the Winter Fairies apron. And look, it is gorgeous. And then there's the two pockets. Now, we were talking about earlier, you were saying it looks very winter wedding-y.
Yeah, no, it does, yeah. Beautiful.
But it would make some... Because the instructions are on there, it makes a perfect Christmas gift. For somebody who wants to have a go at sewing, or even you make it up and give her the apron.
Yeah, totally.
Themselves.
Well, the thing is, it's not Christmas, is it? You can wear that whenever, even though they're a winter fairy.
Yes.
You could be wearing that in the summer.
It doesn't necessarily look wintry.
No.
That's what we were going for. We have that kind of winter feel, but the colour palette, especially with the flowers on there, you don't want to have an apron that looks so wintry that you can only just wear it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's that one. You open that one while I fold this.
So the next one ends in 5-1, and it's the feature squares. Now, this is what Bella used. Well, she used the blue version to do that quilt, and I think the quilt... Was that your second quilt?
I think it might have been the second one, yeah.
So that was the second quilt Bella did, and what she's done is use the main feature panels and then use the 40 squares that are coming up.
Lovely. Now, there's twice as many people want this. There's only 5 left, 11 in baskets. If you want that one, you do need to check out.
So that's that one. And then we have, this is the cushion. So this is the first cushion, and it's similar design, but in purple, what Bella did. So we have got a gorgeous design, and yet again...
This is number?
Oh, number ends in 86. This is 86. 28 is the next one.
Yeah. What's the matter? Oh, DHUU 86. Yep, that's right. That's this one. Don't worry, don't worry. So this one again, you've got the front, and then you've got the 3 backs to make the cushion.
Yes, so what you have is you've actually got the 3 different colourways with that lovely metal finish on it. I love that with the snowflakes.
Yeah, that's a very clever technique, that one, isn't it? How many of those are in baskets? Oh, too many people again. You need to check out on all of these. Double check if you've got any of the blue ones in your basket, because not everyone's checked out yet. 28 is the next one.
So this is the Fairy Queen with the unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we have is we have got 3 colours of the extra fabric behind, and like Bella showed you, you can choose which 2 you want.
Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. How many baskets? I've only got 7 of those left now. 7 of those left.
And then we end up with the last one, which is the 40 squares.
Lovely.
And so if you want to do the quilt that Bella's got behind her, with the feature panels, that's what she's used. And then you had offcuts left over from the bag, didn't you?
Yes.
For the side, for the extra bits around it.
Right, yeah.
But yes, you're going to get...
Plain fabric.
Yeah, you could use plain fabric with that, a colour tone.
Yeah.
And then we've got 20 designs, 2 of each on here.
Gorgeous. And some that you don't see on any of the other panels.
No, no. We've done that as a lovely feature on those.
Yeah, no, I love that one.
So
beautiful. $14.99. Right, Jess, that's purple. Right, now, that's fairies finished. You're finished, fairies. They're there for Dan. Right, poinsettias. So I've got 89, HPU 89.
So this is a lovely tote bag. It's huge. Now, this will be lovely to put your Christmas shopping in. And it's that lovely gold and cream finish. Now, we do have this as a bag. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it?
So look at that. So you make that as a bag. You can remember, we showed you earlier that you can actually make one luxurious bag.
Yeah.
And because you've got the pockets as well, you can actually make it stretch and make it a little pocket. I've got one in the red coming up.
Right.
But on this one, I also love, because it's a reversible, that lovely fabric down there design. Look at that.
Very packed, isn't it?
Yeah. Loads of layers. Look at that.
Lovely.
So that is the cream and gold.
Does look very expensive, that, doesn't it? You see, now again, if you put H640 in there, just give it that little bounce and just quilt. You don't have to quilt the odd flower.
And it would look
just
very...
give it that. Yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous. I love the fabric as it is. But if you just want to elevate it to that next level from being a tote bag to being like a shopper bag, then you could literally just do that.
Oh.
And it wouldn't be difficult. And it's Bella's next challenge.
It is. She loves challenges.
Yep. I love the fact that I automatically thought that we'd go red, but that's beautiful in the gold and cream, isn't it?
I think the red one's next,
Okay.
isn't it?
BQ17.
Yes. So this is the one that Nicola has done a 3-in-1. Look at that. Let me get... So... Right, so on this one...
Yeah.
You have got... So this basically is the front.
Right.
And she's used the back part of it. And it just makes it very decadent with the red and green. And yet again, you've got the same on the inside. But she hasn't used the pockets because you've got these gorgeous pockets.
Yeah, but this could be like a gift bag.
That's exactly what she's done.
Look, imagine being able to present a present to somebody in its own little bag like that.
And so the actual ties were made from this.
Yeah.
And some red
Bit of
fabric.
extra red fabric there.
And there is the inside of your bag.
Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous.
So that is the 2 tote bags that we have
Also-
on the show. Oh yeah, I love pearls. And if you look, we've got a faux finish of the metal on it.
But also you've put the pearlescence on the pearl. You haven't just gone, oh, it's a cream dome, whatever.
You'll find it on the actual centres as well.
Even the tiny ones like that. They're more like seed pearls, aren't they, those? Beautiful. Oh, and imagine if you had seed beads from next door, from Jewellery Maker, and you just stitched, French knots.
That looks
just
lovely.
added to that there. Be beautiful. Or you put little pearls on your note, the musical note.
You can go to town with it, can't you?
Oh, no, completely.
They're so decorative indeed, because you got these on here as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't actually, when you actually make the bag up, we made sure on this one, when I designed it, I made sure you had an even amount.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So I kept moving it.
Beautiful. What's this then here? Like
It's a faux frame with a metal finish on.
Yeah, no, it's lovely.
Like, for
but again,
example, it's
how
on
does
there.
your brain think, I'm going to put a metal frame on it? Or how does it, I suppose that's what the gift you've been given,
Well,
isn't it?
these designs started off as a topper, so for a card, that little square.
Oh, I see. So actually what you're doing is introducing things to our world that we wouldn't normally see.
You might not see it.
No, exactly.
But in our world, that faux finish is normal.
TU27. Oh, this is
40
nice.
squares.
In the gold.
So I don't have anything else on the gold in this, but you can see on here we've got the edging, you've got the extra ones. So on here we've got even a bit of more green in it. 20.
What's that song?
It's a song. It's probably The Holly and the Ivy.
Do you know what you have to do? Is when the chateau's finished and you've got the harpsichord in the grand hall, you can sit and play that tune.
Well, on my wish list is to relearn how to play the piano.
Okay.
My mum sent me to music lessons when I was younger. And, as you get older, you kind of...
Oh, you drop things,
You drop things. But I really would like to... Because I play the saxophone, I haven't picked it up for about 10 years. But I played it up to about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Then my life became a bit crazy.
Yeah. I've got this vision of you now in a taffeta ball gown at the piano, your grand piano. And what's the big room called? The
Grand Salon.
Grand Salon.
But didn't I tell you that's how I met Dave? Dave played the drums at church and I played the saxophone.
Oh.
So, yeah. So, but it's when we have a little bit more time and a bit more room.
Well, yeah.
Well, I would like to learn how to read music again.
How brilliant. Oh, yeah, but one thing that's always... Oh, actually, that could be my new thing. I've never understood how a piece of paper with dots and bars on it can translate into... this, that and that, to me, don't correlate with each other.
Well, there you go. You might have found what you want to do next.
I know.
Find a
No
song.
room for a piano in my house, though. Beautiful. Yeah, this is 92.
So no, I haven't got this one.
Of the cushion? Oh, no.
I'm just trying to see what's on the back.
What about the bolster one?
No, that's not with this one.
Okay. Beautiful. You could cut... The thing is, you could just cut 9 of those out and have a 9 patch.
So this has a
Stitched
little
together,
robin
yeah?
on.
Oh, yeah.
You got robin. The faux finishes with a metal look, you'll see the metal. Once you understand when our design process, you can then pick up where we've actually added the metal.
Of course,
effects.
yeah.
And obviously you got that writing, but in the green option. So remember I said we have them in different colourways.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then that one, which is 23.
So 23, it is your squares, like your feature squares, and you've got them in the 2 colour palettes. So you can use them with the 40 squares and make a big quilt.
Oh, be careful. Only 11 of these left now.
But these ones, yes, we've actually got the actual lovely gilded effect around it. And you've got a couple with sentiments on, and then you've got this lovely detail. And you can do what was it called? It's called, that you mentioned to Bella, is the...
H640. Oh, you can put the H640 behind and do a bit of quilting.
Yeah.
Add some seed pearls or French knots. But you know what? They would look lovely, like quilted, but as wall hangings.
Yes.
Either in, like, the entrance to your church or the entrance to your house or somewhere like that. Just as really lovely kind of Christmas things.
decorations.
What'd you say, Jess? Oh, metallic thread.
Yes,
Yeah,
Cryonic thread would be lovely.
Beautiful. Be careful, that one's going to sell out as well. And the last one
we have is, oh yeah, so this is what the this is what the cushion's made of. Look at that.
Oh, is that supersized?
Yes.
So these are your fat quarter panels.
Plus.
Fat a quarter.
Look at that.
Lovely, look.
A lovely cushion.
Oh, I love this. I love this one.
And
so now, in the future, are you going to be able to do some of your fabrics as, like, on a roll?
We work with a couple of companies already, but yes, we are looking at that.
That'd make a lovely Christmas shirt, wouldn't it?
That's been done. Jenny's made a skirt for the Christmas tree.
All right.
The fat quarters, there it is.
It's like an Advent one as well, isn't it?
Yeah, she's made an Advent one with a previous 40 squares.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
There you go. So it's a skirt for a Christmas tree.
I've never had a Christmas tree skirt. You know what I'm saying? And I don't mean for me to wear, like a skirt to go round a Christmas tree. I've never had one. I don't know. Just trying to think now. What have I had?
Well, no. A little Advent one, I think that's a brilliant idea.
No, that's a brilliant idea. Except if you get the pocket round the back of the Christmas tree, you have to scrounge round on your...
Well, you put your chocolates in, and then when you actually take the decorations down, you find...
Oh, you get them afterwards. You don't do it as an Advent. OK, then fine. But yeah, I love this one. This is my favourite.
It's got 4 different types. So that's when I was designing this, I wanted one that has a very kind of layered effect. And then you got the more of the red and then the green.
3 of those left once you've checked out. 3 left of those. Oh, I love that. Now, we were going to revisit the gnomes, but sadly, time has beaten us to it. But we did have gnomes and gonks. What was it called in 9 o'clock?
We had sewing gnomes.
Sewing gnomes, that was it. Sewing gnomes at 9 o'clock. Go on the website, they're all there. But if you've got them in your basket, check out. Also, if you've got any of this hour, check out your basket. When are you next, then?
We are just getting that confirmed.
It's Jessie's fault.
No, it's not. It's probably my fault.
Oh.
So depending on what space, either next month or January.
Oh, so you might have to say Merry Christmas then. Just in case.
No, I've just been told we're going to be here next month.
Oh, there you go. Then fine. So don't say Merry Christmas then.
Too early.
No, it's too early. But, like, if a guest isn't coming in again until January...
Oh,
they'd
yes.
like to say, a lot of them like to say, thank you for supporting me or something like that.
But I can say that, thank you for supporting me, because
Yeah,
Bella
but
and
she'll be
I
in.
would not
She'll
be
be in.
here
She'll be in.
without you guys.
And Bella, apparently, next time they're in, is going to wear a Christmas fairy outfit. That's what she said. She's going to make it herself. And she's going to wear a Christmas fairy
You're going to wear wings as well.
Oh, she won't be behind the desk with wings, will she? Anyway, give me a hug. Take care of yourself. All the best with the chateau. And
Thank
everything.
you.
Don't go anywhere, though. I've got quilt kits you will love in 4 minutes from now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
How can that have been 4 minutes? I haven't been for a comfort break, no nothing, Dan. Well, oh, and the graphics are in already. She's starting straight away. Colourful Dreams quilt kit. Can I see upstairs, please? There you go. There you go. Perfect. Got it. There you go. Now, these fabrics are designed by George Mendoza. We've got some slides to show you about George. There he goes, born in New York, 1955. At the age of 15, he was diagnosed with a rare, incurable degenerative eye disease. In the centre of his view, he sees what he calls kaleidoscope eyes, intense and changing visual images of fiery suns, brightly burning eyes and colourful pinwheels. In the early 1990s, he began to paint full-time. Ironically, Mendoza's paintings spring from a loss of his eyesight and a very special vision that took its place. Many years ago, I was getting tired of the eye problems. The dancing colours would not leave me alone. I spoke to a priest at the Holy Cross Retreat House in New Mexico. Paint them, he said, paint them. Make designs and pictures from them. I know how dreadful that must be for him, because constantly having patterns and movement in front of you. Next slide. In 1980, he broke the world record for blind athletes running the mile in 4 minutes and 28 seconds. I know. Now he works full-time as a writer and an artist, and currently his exhibition Colours of the Wind is a National Smithsonian Affiliates Travelling Art Exhibition. He lives in Las Something in New Mexico and is a founder and president of the Wise Tree Foundation, a non-profit corporation for the promotion of the arts. Defying categorization, Mendoza paints figuratively and abstractly, having never received any formal training. He is an outsider artist. He is a visionary artist whose work transcends the mere physical world. Right, so I've got 2 quilts featuring his fabric, right? I'll show you both of them to start with, so ignore the graphics. just so you can see what the two different patterns are. This is the one I'm doing first. That's the one the graphics are in for, which is a bigger quilt. And then, do you want to bring that in while we're on a thingy upstairs? No. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, yeah. And then we're doing this one after. We're doing this one afterwards. Right, okay, let's do... So here is the finished quilt. Oh, it's too big for me to hold up. There you go. Look. 193 centimetres square. And gorgeous. Right, I'll open the box. I'll just give that to Dan. Thank you, Dan. Right. You've done what? 154. Oh, thank you. 154.99. How much money have you taken off that? A lot. Oh, it's a brand new one to open. Look at that. Right, look at this. I'll show you. Now, the other thing you need to know about this is all of the solids are like loose woven, like Kafe does. Let me just move that to one side. So they're all shot fabrics, which means they have two-tone colours in them. So nothing on this quilt is plain. Look at this. That's like, oh, gorgeous, aren't they? Let me just get them in the right place. So those are your solids. But look, they're all shot fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? Then we have George Mendoza fabric. Here you go. So this is what he sees all the time. That one's called I Spy. Look at this one. You see, lots of people, Jess, when we had this, asked if we could do these fabrics by the half metre. And I don't know if the message ever got upstairs or not. That one's called Paradise. I imagine that's when he's resting. But imagine that. Imagine that as a half-metre fabric. I wonder if it still carries on at night time when he's asleep. Do you know what I mean? Because this is what he sees all day. Look. Well, except that he was 15 when he lost his sight. So I wonder if he dreams backwards, retrospectively, and can dream about people he knows when he was 15. I don't know. I don't know how it works. This one's called Dance of Dreams. And then last but not least here, you get big slabs of these fabric. Oh, hang on, what's this one called? Vision of the Soul, that one's called. So you get all of that fabric, the instructions, intermediate it says. And there you go, there's your instructions. And you get on three-way split pay still, look. £154.99. It's very simple. Look, you've got, look, you've only got 2 blocks. You only have 2 blocks. You make 4 of those and 5 of those. Half square triangles. It's lovely, isn't it? There it is. There's the finished thing. Now, he won't have designed the quilt. The quilt is a Hello Hobby one, where they've used Free Spirit fabrics to design the quilt. He won't have designed the quilt. Because Susie Duncan does some of them for Free Spirit as well. Not this one. Beautiful. Then I've got the other one, the other George Mendoza here. Pop that one there. Now, this one was more popular. When we did this one, this was more popular. It's much easier. Oh, right, I've only got 12 left. I've only got 12 of these left. I haven't got the finished thing to show you here, I'm afraid. Or have I? Oh, have I? No, I haven't. Done what? Oh, under £100. Under £100. And you get a 3-way split pay. 33 today. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. We don't do a credit check. And you get it sent as soon as you take... So if you buy this today... Oh, no, it won't be shipped because it's Saturday, isn't it? It'll be shipped out on Monday or Tuesday, this. I know. So you don't wait for all the split pays to be paid. You pay the first one. So if you've bought nothing else today and you put on split pay, you'll pay $33.33 plus your £4.95 postage packaging. And then $33.33 next month, $33.33 in January, paid for. Beautiful. Let me open it for you. Because this one's got some of the same fabrics and some different fabrics in it. Oh, sent me another new one. So you got the lovely shot fabrics in there. Take your hat off, Kat. It's not cold in here. Oh, your hair looks a mess. All right, then. Right, look. Shot, fabric. Shot. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Then, gorgeous fabrics. Look at that one. That one's called Bubble Gum. And that one was in the last one, wasn't it? And then this one here is called Peppermint. And then that one there. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I've only got 12 of these, and it's $99.99. Finished size is 160 centimetres square. Sit nicely on the top of a double bed, that would. Look, easy. Beautiful. So, block 1 and block 2 are exactly the same, except they have a different fabric inside. So it's a square of fabric with 2 frames around it. It's either got that fabric or that fabric. And then block 3 has the little pattern. What date did we do this on? I think Delphine did this one. 3rd of November. 10 o'clock if you want to go and have a look. I'm sure it was Delphine, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, you haven't got that on yours, don't worry. Beautiful, Delphine. She can confirm it was Delphine. Check out on that one if you want it. Really good value. That a quilt kit for the top and the binding for £99. You've got what? Oh, I got the Dance of Life quilt last time. The fabrics are even better in real life. That's Kate in Merseyside. Look, gorgeous, she says. She's talking about me now, not the quilt. Thank you. Right, now, the one behind me comes in 3 different colours. I'm just... put that there. We've gone out of order. No, I don't mind. Dan, thank you. Take those 2, thank you. So this one comes... These are so heavy, these boxes. You get so much fabric. The one behind me comes in lime, it comes in mauve, and it comes in pink. Look. Mauve, pink, lime. Right, lime is my favourite, totally. And I know we're not allowed favourites, but lime is my complete favourite. Look at this. I don't know who did this. They took £100 off. They took £100 off. Now, it's 188 by 2. Oh, I've got it here. Oh, it's on the wall. I was going to say, I've got it here somewhere. What I love about this, right, is first of all, you've got this amazing fabric as your background. And what you do is this is made up and then appliqued on top, right? But you can twist, like they've done it, they've twisted and turned them. And then you've got that lovely green in the middle there, which is also your big wide border. I just think it works. And you don't stitch these to a great big bit of fabric. That there is the corner where the 4 seams meet. So you're only ever working on a square, like an 18-inch square at a time. Now, there's over 13 metres of fabric in here. Flower field in the lime. Now, you get your templates, look, for your pinwheel petals. You see, I would call it a Dresden, personally. I don't know why they've called it a pinwheel. Anyway, and the circle to go in the middle. Then, no. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So this great big wodge of fabric here, that's your background. That's your background there. It's beautiful. All 3 of these are like summertime quilts, aren't they? Then you've got your lime green here. So they're your circles within your Dresden and your big border. And then this one here is within the Dresdens, but it's also your binding and your border and your cornerstones. So they're your 3 major fabrics. And then you get all of these to make your blades with. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous, look. I know, look. Very fresh. That's papava. Look at those colours together. So these are your blades, right? And then these are your three major fabric. They're your blades. Sorry, I'll do that right. And they're your three major other fabrics there. £229.99. And your three-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. So today you would pay, it'll come up in a minute, $76.66 plus your P&P if you haven't bought anything else. If you bought something else and you don't add P&P to it. And then the same again next month and the same again the month after, and it's paid for. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay, that's the line. The fabric's just gorgeous, aren't they? There we go. That's the lime version. Which one do you want next then, Jess? The pink next. There we go. Now, it's exactly the same print, exactly the same pattern, exactly the same background, the beautiful blue and white flowers in the background. But this time... Oh, yeah, crashing. Oh, there's so much fabric in here. It's amazing. So, where's your background? There's your background. Gorgeous, isn't it? Then your other major ones in this is that's your border. And that's your cornerstone. So they're your three major players. And then all of these, oh look, are your blades. Now you see, this is the colour. This is the one I would normally go for. But for something dragging me to the green this time. But look how beautiful that is. I've not got as many of these as I have of the green. It's lovely, isn't it? On the day it launched, this was the most popular colour. What day was it? I didn't launch it. What day was it? What date does it launch? 5th of November. 5th of November. No, that's an embroidery lady. Yeah, Delphine. Delphine, it's another Delphine. Oh, that's right, because Delphine was having to cram all the hours in before she has her operation. So she came in for an hour one day and then an hour for the day after. No, not yet. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. It's called pink, but you've got lots of lovely other colours in there as well. And it's got pink because it's got a pink border. And then, now this is the one where... Levi was like going, what's this Mauve one? What's this Mauve? And when we questioned him on it, I said, what's this called? And he went, Mauve. But on the day, he was calling it Mauve. Now, very different again, look. Mauve. I'm keeping them all together, don't worry. Huh? Oh, look, the first one is just gorgeous, isn't it? So again, you've got the same blue and white background. Look, and then you've got your, your mauve border on this one. Oh, hang on. I think, wait a minute. No. That's weird. That should be mauve. Mauve. That should be that colour. And then that's, what's that one there? Then you've got your purple dots as your corners. There, hang on. Right, okay, that one, I'll have to look into this one for you, because that one should be that colour. And that's your cornerstones. And they're your blades. There you go. Gorgeous. Has Rebecca Reed had this one by any chance? Right, okay, no. This, you don't get this, you'll get this. Yeah, you'll get that. So it means one person who's bought a pink one will have got some Mauve instead. Or it might not have bought it, might be at the warehouse. We'll look into it. £229.99, £100 off. £100 off. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's your template there. Right, so moving on. But we'll look into that one. I'll get Dan to look into that one for you. Yeah, now I've not seen this next quilt. Put the graphics in. Right. Catherine Wright did this the other day. On the 11th of November. I think this looks gorgeous. It was what? It was a Monday. Me and my sister designs. 52 inches by 68 inches. Modar. Okay, it's not 199. £164.99. £35 off that price tag. I like the box, full stop. Right. Get to pick. Well, they don't look like sisters, do they? Hang on. Me and my little sister. Demoed the fabrics, but that's well, I presume so. I've not met them, but I thought that looked like anyway. Keep that. Righto. Then you've got your chart of all the fabrics you've got in there. Then you've got the fabrics itself. I'll show you those in a second. Then you've got your instructions here. Oh, I didn't see the hearts on it. Look at the hearts on it. I didn't see those. Lovely. Look, the hearts are made up of the four blocks. So it's like a log cabin block with a little house in the corner or triangle in the corner. And then it'll be one of those snowball or stitch and flip corners there. How lovely is that? I like the fact as well, look, you've got a plain and a solid and a pattern, a solid and a pattern, a solid and a pattern. Then you've got the pattern then, haven't you, to then do it in different fabrics if you want to. So your white is obviously your background. There's your background. Oh, there's lots of that. Oh, it's lovely quality. Oh, that's fantastic, that one. Oh, I love all of these. Beautiful. Then you've got your blue polka dots. Oh, and then you've got your aqua squares. Are they lime or apple squares? Then you've got your confetti on orange. Then you've got your lovely folksy flowers on green and your lovely... Oh, I see. So it goes like that and like that. Oh, no, I'm going to get this wrong, aren't I? That and like that. That one and that one. And that one and that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I love this. There you go. For some reason, there's more of that. I wonder if that's your binding as well. Let's have a look at the picture. Yep, that's your binding as well, that one. So you get a bit more of that one there. Love the colours. Love, love, love the colours. £164.99. Three-way split pay. Fabulous quality. Well, it's Moda, isn't it? It's Moda. Big, gorgeous fabric. Yep, summertime. Mind you, it'd be very uplifting in the winter as well, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on, what's this here? I've got another sheet here at the bottom. Oh, it's just a bigger version of how the blocks go together. So look, you got the pinks together, the greens together, the oranges together, and the blues together. £164.99. Beautiful. Oh, I love that one. So when did, what date was it demoed, sorry? 11th of November. 11/11. At what time? Oh, sorry, don't worry. 9:06 she started. Oh, was Hannah producing? Ben, it's not like him to go over into another hour. Rightio, next. A 4 stars, Henry Glass. Ah. Here we go, here's the finished thing. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. $89.99. £40 off that price tag. I don't know. I don't understand either. Let's have a look at this one. Michelle Yeoh fabrics. Not Michelle Yeoh, the actress that I work with on the Bond film. That's in Wicked. You all bought your tickets for Wicked this week? You got your tickets booked? Got the highest ever pre-booking money, hasn't it? Like... Yes. No, that's this one. That's how it finishes. She went to the cast and crew and she went to the premiere last week, my friend Dulcie. She was the costume supervisor on it, yeah. So, it was green carpet. Didn't have a red carpet, had a green carpet. 4 stars pink quilt. Now, it looks quite easy, this. The first block is just a square with a frame round it. It's called Advanced Beginner, this one. Advanced Beginner. So that one's really easy. What day did Catherine do? Oh, 11/11. Was this 11/11? I'm sure you just said to me, oh, was that one? Oh, sorry. Oh, 28th of October. And Catherine did this one as well. 11 a.m. $89.99. Let's have a look at... Oh, the fabrics are gorgeous. Look, these are like very French general, these, aren't they? So you've got your pink, traditional there. Then you've got your berries and leaves in the sort of dusky pink. Then you've got your more very traditional maroon, which now I wouldn't call that maroon. Claret. Then, now this fabric, I've seen this fabric in another quilt. We love the movement of this fabric, look. Got the ribboning going on there. Then more traditional pink dot. Oh, that's the same as that one, actually, look. Then you've got your gingham with your flowers intertwined. Then, oh, hang on. Then you've got your kind of splashes with flowers. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Then I love these. Look at these fabrics. Peacocks. Has got a Japanese feel to it, hasn't it, that one? Are they? I don't know if they're peacocks, though, are they? Or are they? Are they? Are they? No, they're not peacocks. Don't have a Google. And then I've also got that beautiful royal blue. The butterflies. Oh, there they are again. Maybe they're pheasants. I don't know. Oh, no, peacock. Look, the tail. It's a peacock. It's a peacock. Didn't see the tail before. Gorgeous, isn't it? All that fabric for $89.99. It's a beautiful quilt. It's a classic, isn't it, really? Go with loads of interiors. Actually, it's a nice size, isn't it, to go over your sofa. 117 by 117 centimetres. Like a lap quilt, that is. Beautiful, luxurious lap quilt. That's lovely. Love the colours. Now, this one, I don't know how many are left, actually. We had this one yesterday. And we absolutely love it. Garnet and gingham, right? Now, when we left, there were nearly 70 people with this in their baskets, right? Now, we don't know if there's somebody messing around. Yeah, because yesterday, while we were doing the lovely cupboards, somebody, no name, just kept coming in, put in their basket. Maybe they did that to us. Maybe. Beautiful. And they've done it all day today as well. It's not funny. It's not funny. You might think it's funny clicking on it all the time, but it's not funny. Anyway, this is yesterday's quilt, and we loved this. Catherine Wright did it yesterday. We absolutely adore this. There's two blocks. That's all. And then that. Look at the amazing. I'm just going to show you the amazing border. See, now Ben could see cats, or then he could see the sphinxes and the pyramids. I saw New York. So whatever you want to say. But we were saying this could look fantastic in a traditional house, but also look lovely in a contemporary lofted apartment, wouldn't it? What we also think is unusual is they've done the border and they've done the binding in the same fabric. But we love that. We love that. I'll show you the box of goodies now. What's she trying to say? Gorgeous quilt, so much to look at, makes me think of Canadian maple leaves. Oh, yeah. We had people messaging in yesterday saying it looks like fireworks. I think it looks like fireworks. Garnets and gingham. It's lovely. So it's 137 by 170. It's by Kim Dale, the fabrics, but Henry Glass. So now you know that Mandy Shaw's fabrics are Henry Glass, so you know the quality of them. Oh, quite a few more went last night then. Quite a few more went last night. Oh, okay. I don't know why you're doing it, Crafter. We can see you pressing the button. Anyway, look at all the gorgeous fabrics in here. Beautiful. Well, I think it'd be an all year round quilt, this one, because obviously you're not going to make it time for Christmas. But there's nothing on it to say Christmas. You can bring it out at Christmas, maybe as your Christmas tablecloth. So look at these gorgeous fabrics. Now, these two pieces are exactly the same. There's another red in there, which is slightly different. But how lovely. Look, there you go. That one's a slightly different red, that one. How gorgeous are all of these. And then a naughty little cream there. Gingham. I love this stripy one here. I love this stripy one here. Now, what you've got, I've got to tell you something about this. So, that's all your fabrics there. When you come to make it, right, you see on the picture here, the square in that middle there is a floral pattern. That's a computer-generated error. Your centre of that square will be solid red, like this one, like this one. Let me show you this one. So the sample is correct, but the computer-generated picture is wrong. So look, that's what that one looks like, with the solid red in the middle of it there. No, we all said yesterday we prefer it solid in that one, because that one's got the busyness in the centre of that one. But then that one's nice to have that plain, isn't it? You have got that floral fabric. It's this fabric. You see, what they've done, I think what they've done, is when the person who was computer generating it, they did that one, then they clicked on here and they forgot to change it from the floral to the plain red. Beautiful. I love these fabrics. Oh, another one's gone. Well done. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. See, as I said yesterday, classic, they look lovely in a Cotswold cottage or in a stone cottage, but look just as fantastic in a modern day New York loft apartment, that kind of thing. Oh, I saw a house for sale, or flat for sale, 2-bedroom flat for sale yesterday. £6 million, 6,900,000. It's in the old MI5 or MI6 building. Oh, it was the penthouse, and it was only 2 bedrooms though, but it was kind of like all different layers and spiral staircases and proper staircases, and then little bathrooms tucked in. I mean, it was amazing. I wouldn't have paid $6 million for it though. Oh, I couldn't live there. There was a garden, there was a roof terrace, so I'd have to have a cat flap put into the French windows, and they'd have to go on the balcony. But then if they tried to jump over, it was on the roof. I think, now Elaine thinks the border is like the Taj Mahal. Oh, yeah, maybe. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. Well done. We only did it yesterday. Catherine Wright did it yesterday at 10 o'clock. Yep, I'm put that one away now. They're all in the right boxes. I haven't messed them up, don't worry. He's looking at me. Oh, you need that. There you go. He won't shout at me, just punch me. And he's got a T-shirt on that says peace. Yeah. He'll throw the boxes at you. Right. Alice Caroline Christmas. This is just gorgeous. Now, I'll tell you, they launched this last year and they sold all of them in 16 minutes. So this year, Ian bought it again, but bought twice as many. There's only a couple left now. There's only a handful left. Now, what date was it first done on this year with me and Anna Saunders? 28th of September. So what it is you get that lovely cream fabric. Then all of these fabrics are your Tana lawns. Beautiful. But what you do is, I'll take you through it. You build it block by block, right? So this here is all applique and embroidery. You make all of those, and then you make hundreds of half-square triangles. Now, I love this random nature, and the pattern here gives you exactly that random nature. But what we've seen on the Facebook fans page is somebody's put them all going the same way in the background, so it's more ordered in the background. Oh, hang on. Would a confident beginner be able to make this quilt, John? Are you talking about this one here? Then yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. And if you're in two minds, go to watch yesterday's show at 10 o'clock and you'll see Catherine putting it together. It's not difficult at all. This one has different techniques in it. As I say, you're making half-square triangles, but you're also doing raw edge applique in here. But they never, ever, ever leave you on your own. So this is your block, not your block, your key to all your fabrics. So that's what it looks like. That's what the panels all look like and the blocks look like. It's not a panel. Excuse me. They've called it panel. They're not panels like Debbie's panels are or anything like that. Then these are all the ones you're going to make. So it tells you what fabric to use straight away. And then this is how you cut out all the different fabrics. So you look up fabric A. Hang on, where's that gone? So fabric A is that brown floral fabric, but on the key it's red. On that fabric you have to cut out 2 squares plus a reindeer. And then fabric H is that red floral, right? But the key is green. You cut 3 squares out, 4 strips out, and then leaves or petals out with it. So it tells you, but then don't panic thinking, well, what are they? Because they're all the different fabrics, all the instructions, everything you need is all in here. One lady sent her picture in, and she, even though that's what that picture like, she made a Father Christmas, and she put a Father Christmas and presents in her sleigh. That's how to finish it. Right. These are all your templates for all of your applique. You see, so they've all got numbers on them. You cut them all out, and you cut them out of the fabrics they're meant to be cut out of. So every template that you possibly need is all on there. To make all of those gorgeous pictures. And then, there you go. So that one will be as the brown fabric I told you about a minute ago. Beautiful. And then here's all your... Oh, there it is. There's all your fabrics. All Tana lawns. Now, I can't remember if... Oh, there's that red one I told you about. I can't remember if any of these are recoloured in Wiltshire Berry. If they're recoloured in versions that Alice has done. There's a lot of that one. You must use that one. But everything is in there. Everything you need is there. For £199.99, 3-way split pay. It is absolutely gorgeous. It will become a family heirloom Christmas quilt, this one. We've got Fifu. Ooh. Love the design and selection of fabrics that have been chosen. Very uplifting quilt. The instructions are easy to follow from Crafted in Derbyshire. There you go. You will need a lot of Bonder web. Right, just now, I don't want to say it all the time, but check out. It's absolutely gorgeous. What date did you say it was? September the 28th. September the 28th. Oh, well done, Lorraine. She's just purchased a Henry Glass quilt. This will be my first quilt. Lorraine, all I'm going to say to you is it's very easy. Watch watch Catherine's demonstration yesterday and just take your time. What's the most important thing to do is, because there's lots of reds, is right at the beginning of it. I can't show it till the box is gone now. Right at the beginning, it says this red is fabric A, this red is fabric B. Catherine got a bit muddled up. The best way to do it, oh, thank you, Dan. The best way to do it, look, is, I'll just move that one out of the way a second. That's not this one I'm talking about, that's this one here. Right, so what you do is you look up fabric A. Fabric A is obvious which one it is because it's the big floral. But you see B and L and I and K and F could be confused. Go by the measurement, right? So you know that F, it's a red, but you've only got 1.5 meters of it. You know B is a red, but you've got 40 centimeters of it. So that's the way. And label up your fabrics beforehand. And then after that, you're fine. You're absolutely fine after that. Right, just had to tell you that. Anyway, back to this one. Now, there's loads you got this in your basket. Loads you got this in your basket. You might not have it finished by this Christmas. You might not have it finished for this Christmas. But it'll be ready for next Christmas. And you know what? Sewing, isn't it? Sewing is sewing. It's a lovely project to do. Really lovely project to do. Maybe buy it now and go January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and then it's ready for next Christmas. Do your own block of the month. Beautiful. Now, lovely Lynn Goldsworthy's joined the family. I haven't seen her here yet. Which one are we going to first? Irish Stars. Yep. I've only got that in one colour, haven't I? Or have I? Yep. Beautiful fabric. This was on this Monday, just gone by, at 10 o'clock. It's a 60-inch square. There's your... it's like a proper booklet, this. Proper old booklet, this. So, what you get on that is... Oh, I love this. This is Macawa linen. It's not linen fabric, but the pattern is called linen. You get 4.5 meters of that. Then you get 8 fat quarters. Now, I've not seen this fabric before. It's exquisite fabric. Oh, you can only get at the moment from us in this quilt kit. It's not like an exclusive fabric to us. You only can get about here in this quilt kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fat quarters and the instructions. £96.99. Do we have a picture of the finished thing? Or just this one? Don't worry. So she demoed it this Monday just gone by. Oh, they had a power cut halfway through it, so... Oh, it wasn't a power cut. Beautiful. Look. Oh, look. Oh, is it FPP? Oh, FPP. Beautiful. Oh, it's the same one off the front of the packet. It's fine. There you go. Beautiful. £96.99. 4.5 meters and 8 fat quarters you get there. Lovely. Now, I can also, if you love it, you think, oh, I want to do it in rainbow. I've got this one, the pattern on its own, haven't I? Pattern on its own. Now, this is where you get the physical pattern on its own. The Irish Stars quilt by Lynn Goldsworthy. Okay, can't find the physical one. Let's do the digital one. Now, this is different. When you buy this, when you go to the website, it says purchase, right? You only click on it once, right? Because if you keep going click, 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 the amount of times you click it, you buy it that many times, right? So only click on it once. And what happens is, it's an instant thing. It goes straight to your account. You know, if you go through to your account, there's a bit in there that says digitals. You click on there, you find Lynn Goldsworthy Irish Stars Quilt, you click on it, and it takes you to the download. Yeah, obviously non-refundable. Beautiful. That's the digital download. You won't get this, you don't get any through the post. Oh, also, on the digital ones, it's supposed to say here, if this is the only thing you buy today, you will not be charged P&P. It's supposed to, on the graphic, it's supposed to take that off when it's a digital download. Because obviously you don't, if it's the only thing you buy, obviously if you bought the calico from earlier, then obviously you're going to pay P&P on that. But if this is the only thing you bought, you don't pay P&P because it's a download. We haven't had to put it in the letterbox or anything like that. Lovely, that's that one, thank you. So you couldn't find the physical one of that then? Okay, falling leaves, do you mean? Oh. I've only got falling leaves or Christmas stars. Falling leaves, yeah. Right, now there's 2 quilt kits for this. That one? Right, okay. So what's the difference then between these fabrics? That's what... Okay, so the only difference is you get a different fabric for the binding, right? No, oh no, hang on. No, the backings are the same. They're both, oh no, and the backgrounds are different colours as well. Right, they're both Macawa linen, but the colours are different. So this one here is, I presume it'll be linen colour as well, that one. And which one, does it matter which one the border is then? Oh, what? Where's this fabric come from? That's the border. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. Jason Yenter Autumn Celebration. So that's your border. So the difference is that fabric and that fabric. This is creamier. Snow. Like as in snow. Yeah? And that's Jason Yenter, right? Then all of the other fat quarters. Fat eights. Right, hang on, 9 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This fabric is gorgeous. I love this fabric. And then you get your 4 fat eighths. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And you get half a metre there. Oh, you get 3.5 metres in total. And then 3 of that one, I'm taking it. 3 of that. Plus that, oh, that's lovely. Where's the finished quilt? We haven't looked at the finished quilt. Oh, it's like, oh, lovely. Beautiful. This is where she lives. I saw her house up for sale. £98.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely big booklet here. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, yeah, this is how to do quarter square triangles. FPP, wedge template. So I would call that a kite rather than a wedge. How brilliant, half square triangle template there. How brilliant is that, look. Lovely. So that's that version. So I'll pass all of that to Dan like that. Then the other version, they're going to look very, very similar. So this one is... Yeah. So, again, you get your 4 fat eighths the same. You get all of these the same. Your 9 fat quarters are the same. But your border in this one is your gold mixer. And that's vanilla. So that's the difference, is whether you want the Jason... Is it the same? I can't remember how much the last one was. Okay, so this one's slightly more affordable. So you don't get the Jason Yenter, you get that one as your border. Not your border, your binding. Oh, there's only 6 of these left. This one's obviously the most popular one. 6 of these left. Beautiful. Now, have we got the solid or just the digital? Just the digital download of the pattern, not the pattern on paper on its own. $9.99. You will not be paying postage packaging on this. Beautiful. Christmas stars. So I've got this in 2 different colours. Yeah, so which one do you want to do? Righty-ho. So this one here has your Macawa back. Oh, that's nice. So these are your 2 backgrounds, I'm taking it. So I've got the red version coming up in a minute. So there are your 2 background colours there. Is that cinnamon or tobacco or something like that? We'll have a look. So you get 5 meters of fabric and 1 fat eighth. Right, so there's Hessian and cream. There's your 1 fat eighth. Right, that's a panel. That's your fabric panel there. So it's Annie Downs. And then these, it doesn't mention the fat quarters. So you then get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters. Yeah, they're not on here though. Look, if you look. So you get 6 fat quarters, 1 fat eighth, a panel, and 5 meters of fat. Yeah, it comes up as inches. So the finished thing will be 60 inches size. Sometimes, like some of the rulers come up on like that, like the creative grid comes up as an 8 question mark. Anyway, £87.99. Now, I don't suppose I have a picture of that colourway, do I? No. Okay, £87.99. There it is. So what is it? Oh no, there's your templates. Half rectangle. Hang on, how do I say this? Half rectangle triangles. Because they're not half squares, they're half rectangles, yeah. Beautiful. So that's £87.99 for that colourway. I'd still want to call that tobacco myself, but there you go. Then we've actually got the red one, which is the one the picture's made of. So now what you get on this one is you get that solid cream. Right, I don't understand where the 5 meters of fabric is, because that's only 1.5 and that's 2. Yeah, 2 meters of cardinal, McCallan. 3.5. Oh, do you know what they've done? 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5. 5. They've included the fat. Whoever did this bundle has included the fat quarters as fabric. So what you get is you get 1.5 of the cream, 2 of the red, 1 fat eighth, the panel, and then this is the equivalent of 1.5 meters of fabric. Because you get 4 in a meter, don't you? And you get 6 of those. So that's what she's done. Well, that's a stupid way of doing it, whoever made this bundle. Beautiful. $79.99. Oh, have we? Oh. Beautiful. Okay. So I'll give that one to Dan. Digital pattern on its own. $9.99. Look, Jess, that one's done it as well. You do get, don't worry, if yours arrives like that, don't worry, you do get the whole pattern. What's meant to happen at the printers is that is meant to be printed on there because your template's on the back there. So you do get the whole pattern. If you do get one with 4 empty pages, don't worry, you do get the whole lot of instructions. $9.99. It's an instant purchase, download, non-refundable. Click on the purchase button once, because if you keep clicking on it, that means that if you press on it 3 times, you'll pay 3 times for it. Right. Make sure you check out your basket on everything today. Lots of basket dwellers. Is that what they're called? Basket dwellers. Now, shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Oh, hang on. There's an hour missing, isn't there? Oh, James, he's back very quickly. Search Press book show specials with James Wheeler. He's on for 2 hours. Then Lisa Lamb is on at 10 o'clock. Quick Step Tote with Lisa Lamb. Then the final Search for a Star finalist, Kim Reynolds. And then at 12 o'clock, Clearly Gorgeous Makeup Bag with Lisa Lamb. Yeah, so tomorrow you will find out how to vote. Nobody can vote until after 1 o'clock tomorrow. And they've made a slide and everything in Canva. They've made a slide and everything so that if you watch the show tomorrow, it'll be on the website as well. So if you can't watch tomorrow, don't worry, it'll all be on the website. But you only have like a couple of days to vote because I'm announcing the winner on Wednesday. So please, that's tomorrow after 1 o'clock. If you are going to vote, make sure you do it as soon as you can after 1 o'clock tomorrow. That's the final one. Are they doing a montage of the 4 up last year? Last time we did it, the montages there. Who's making that then? Oh, it's already made. Oh, so it's not of them on the show, it's of the video so far. So there'll be a reminder, like on, they do on X Factor. Yeah, if you're voting. Oh, yeah, on the Strictly Come Dancing, it'll be like that. They'll do all of that. Now, I'm not back in now till, I think it's Wednesday. I don't think I'm in till Wednesday now. I'm in London on Monday. Oh, hello. What are you wearing?
I'm up pyjama bottoms.
Producer Cat's just come in their pyjamas. I've got to go. Bruce is counting me out. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks very much. It's Vix tomorrow. And Rebecca Reid on Monday, I'm presuming. Is she back from Goa? Oh, Rebecca Reid's Tuesday. Who's Monday? Oh, Vic's doing Sunday. Blimey, she's been on Gems every day this week. Now she's in here. She's taking all these shifts. No wonder they're phasing me out. I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye.